stop on the edge of town. Bottles bubbling, shades of brown. With a wink, he'll sell you dreams. Potion man's got magic schemes. Potion man with your reasonable price. Mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold. A wizard's heart, a story untold. Behind the counter his cauldron steams. A dash of hope, a pinch of dreams. He hums a tune as he brews the night, turning darkness into light. Potion man with your reasonable price. Mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold. A wizard's heart, a story untold. He'll fix your luck with a crimson brew, or sell a scroll to make skies blue. In his hands the world takes form, a potion to weather any storm. Late at night when the shop is dim, he whispers secrets to the wind. Potion man with his careful art, brewing wonder straight from the heart. Potion man with your reasonable price. Mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold. A wizard's heart, a story untold. Hey, hey.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. I'm your hosting guide, Zollin Ironshield, here on Voice of the Rings, and man, I've been looking forward to doing this stream for many months. Alright guys, the Kingdoms of Harad is here. We're gonna go into it today. We're gonna check it out. I'm very excited. We're gonna get some first looks at stuff and check things out, look at all the different places. I've got my stream going at as high bitrate definition as I can for you guys. Different platforms let me do different things, so it's gonna look the clearest probably on YouTube. I did the highest quality that Twitch would let me do. But we're gonna have a lot of fun today. So welcome everybody in the streams. I hope you guys are having a great and wonderful day in Middle Earth. I hope you guys have some snacks. I have some delicious like holiday juice, and I got some banana chips here and a bunch of stuff. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna have so much fun today. I'm really looking forward to it. Hope you guys are too. So welcome back. And this is something I can't say enough how much I've been looking forward to this. Super excited. Also, I just realized there's like no in-game sounds. There it is. Oh, there we go. That's better. I guess decided to switch what input device I was using. All right, so we got to start in the beginning location, obviously. First thing is, a fun little side note as my guardian. Now my shield swipe hits 9 targets. That was something they gave us just out of the blue. Very excited about that. They also gave us, I believe, the 10% morale buff passively already because my health was 360 and I remember it being a little less than that with no buffs. So, cool. It's going to go up even more as we level up. You can see now here at the bottom, we're not capped. We can now move up to level 160. So, just for our viewers who might be newer to the game, the level cap has been increased from 150 to 160 on the regular server worlds. And I am playing on the server Glain. That is where our Kinship Voice of the Rings plays. This is our Kinship house behind me. So, if you ever want to check that out, you can just join the Discord down there. It's at voiceoftherings.com. Join our main Voice of the Rings Discord, and you can talk to us if you have questions. You can be in there just if you're part of this channel, just as a community member, obviously, a Voice of the Rings community. That's also where our Kinship kind of works from, to kind of get people invited. So with that, my friends, let's have a fun day today. Hello, everybody. What's up? Worlds Beyond Fiction. Hello there. Welcome. This game's still going. This game is going strong. Not just going. This game is roaring. Alex Punk. Hello. Nice music there. I'm glad you like the music. What's up, DJ North? How's it going? Yeah, Potion Man. Yeah, you know it. That's our inside song meme here on the channel. Hurrah. Is coming. Yes, we are going to go see more of it today. Very excited. So first thing I like to always do when a new expansion comes out when I do a stream or a video is I like to open up the map and kind of check it out. So as there it is. So we already had the Valley of Ikerban and we had, of course, the Corsairs. This is the new area, right? So the original places, the city of Umbar Baharbel, right, in the Cape of Umbar, which is the Corsairs' main city, pretty much, hub. We're going to be going here in a minute, because that's where the starter of the story quest starts up. And then, of course, last expansion, Legacy of Morgoth, gave us this huge valley in all 4 of these regions. Again, LOTRO is such a massive game. But for new players, I wouldn't be too overwhelmed. They have stable masters to get you around, and it really helps teleport you quick. So now, here's the new area. It looks like it's just this area right here. Okay, so let's see. It's 4 massive areas, though. All right, so we've gone from the valley. We're going to walk into this today and see these new areas. So let's go left to right here. All right, so here's one of the areas. Oh, wow, look at it. It's a huge region, though. We're gonna be checking all this out. Now, I don't know if we're going to see all of it in this stream today. I plan on streaming for many hours, so we'll have fun. So if you're watching this later as a video, you're welcome to hop around too. But if you enjoy yourself, whether you're here live or later, maybe like and subscribe. It's free. It really helps out the channel. There's a big city here. That looks like a Harad city. I really want to see how that looks. I want to see the aesthetic. Clearly, it's going to look a little bit similar to Umbar, but it'd probably have a different vibe and a different look. Obviously, because the Harad kingdoms are very different than the Umbar Baharbel, even though there's some similarities too. So let's go ahead and look over on the next one here. It's kind of a barren, desertly wasteland, which makes sense. A lot of Harad would be. A lot of it is desert. Not all of it, but a lot of it. A lot of people think all of Harad is just a big desert. And it's like, well, you think about, like, you compare it to kind of like geographically northern Africa in our world. Like, there are places that are jungle in northern Africa still, and there's like oases and parts by the sea and stuff. So it's going to be different depending on where you go. It's not all just one thing of sand. I know the Sahara Desert is really big, guys, but this is Middle Earth. We're talking about Harad here. This looks really cool. So this looks more a little bit jungly. I'm curious if we're ever going to see giant gorillas, because Tolkien mentions one line of giant gorillas in some of his writings, and that would be amazing. Now, I don't know if we're going to see in this one. Don't give me spoilers, you already know. But we're gonna find out. Everything in the stream today is gonna be my reactions, guys. I haven't spoiled myself at all. I wasn't able to play yesterday since they had a little extra downtime fixing that bug or whatever, and I had to do stuff. I had my other plans. Had to do some stuff at my church. I couldn't be here, but we're here now, and we're gonna continue here. So very excited about it. But pretty much, we're right at the beginning here. This is pretty much day 1.5. So with that, I'm going to actually switch out to my melee weapons here real quick. Let me change that over real fast. Just before I forget. I love the music in this neighborhood though. Alright, so we are going to go with... Should I go with this setup? Yeah. I'll be the dragon fighter for this stream today. Or should I just be the classic Zollin look? If I do the classic Zollin look, though, I'm going to have to change what weapon I'm using. I'm going to have to use this. There we go. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and switch my gear here. Just take me a few seconds. All right. There we go. All right, I am somewhat more of a DPS style setup now, and I am ready to go exploring in the kingdoms of Harad. Very, very excited. All right, let's get going, because I know you all want to see it too. And so first things first is the location we have to go. This is the epic conclusion, so this is started with the Umbar, right? And then Legacy of Morgoth, and now this is the Kingdoms of Harad. So this is the conclusion to the Book of Song of Waves. When we arrive with the Kingdoms of Harad, so this whole chapter series will conclude it for this expansion. Chapter 14.1, Whispers of the Wizardry from Jaith, the guard outside the meeting hall of Darlaja in the city of Umbar Baharbel. I believe I know where that is. Let's just take a fast travel to Umbar Baharbel first. We're going to turn down the music a bit, though, because it still feels a little loud. Is the music a little loud still? I think it's a little loud still. Tell me if it's... I want you guys to be able to hear it, though, if we get in there. Yeah, I might want to wait on shutting off. I want to hear the music if there is any. So, the guard... I'm trying to remember where is... the meeting hall, let me just look up I remember it's around here somewhere, but let me just look it up so I don't spend 20 minutes trying to find it. LOTRO Wiki, wonderful resource, everyone. I say it all the time, even when I make a guide video, I still point you to the LOTRO Wiki sometimes because it's very helpful. Alright, let's see here real quick. Let's just find the chapter, actually. That'll be even easier. Chapter 14.1, everyone. Chapter 14.1. Should have brought this up ahead of time. It's alright. Only take me a few seconds. There it is. Okay, chapter 14.1. Whispers of the Wizardry. There it is. Alright. The inn... and location. Okay, I am so close. I knew I was close. Is it right there? Highgate. Map relief. It says that it is... Got it. It's where the main lady is. Got it. Okay. The main lady, I call her. From the original story. Which, by the way, I will get through all of the stories voiced over in my voiceover series of A LOTR Tale sooner or later. I've been going through the whole game slowly. Now, I'm not going to promise the speed at which I do that because it is a very large game. And that's just how it goes. But I do plan on doing it sooner or later. And I really enjoy doing that series. So if you want to check that out sometime, it's on the channel, LOTR Tale. I'll probably be doing a lot of a LOTR Adventure video playlists too, as I just do leveling or just streams with you guys. And hanging out, and I'll do my best to answer questions for you too. Hello, Jonathan King. What's up? Lauren13. Hi, Zollin. Just wanted to say thanks for the videos. Been going through a bunch of your videos. They're amazing. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's always encouraging to hear. After I put a lot of work into guide videos, I appreciate you guys' comments. Thank you. It means a lot. Making guide videos is, I enjoy making the videos, but making guide videos is challenging because when I make guide videos, I want to really make sure that's really going to help people. And I've been learning and getting better and better at it. So I love it. Someone's just playing music for everyone to come pick up the chapter quest.
Can it be so?
All right.
Has the day come at last?
We'll do a little bit of voices here. Can it be so? Has the day come at last? Daith looks about, furtively before continuing with a hushed, eager tone. Rumor about the wizard. Ikanos now approaches the city. We guardsmen of Umbar Baharbil trade not in gossip, but kinsmen, Belrandor soldiers returned from Ikorbin with news of him, and they say he will perform feats of magic. For any who ask him, these are dangerous times, Zollin. As you well know, the kindred of the coins might have need of such feats if they are to keep their people safe. Hold on. Too much sound going on. There. A little bit better. All right. Will you go to the Waterway Market to the southeast and see if anyone has yet seen the wizard Ikarush? So is this the name of, I don't want to give spoilers, but I think we know what wizard this might be. The Room Monger. Rumor Monger. What a name. The Rumor Monger Tasadi often holds court there at this time of day, and if anyone has heard anything about the wizard, it'll be she. Alright, I can go talk to her. Alright, let's go ahead and get back on our horse here and continue the story. And any of my kinship that are watching, if you guys have a character, you're starting the story and you want to like tag along with me right now, you're welcome to. I'm going to keep moving quickly for storytelling purposes, but let's see here. Where is she? All the way over there. All right. We ride through the cities. We're going to see how long. I'm hoping that the story doesn't take too much time in the city here, but it kind of leads us into the story. So we'll do some of the story, and then we're going to walk into the new region. So we are definitely, today is going to be an exploring day too. You know me on this channel. I usually always explore first. Ask questions later. No. I really love to explore the new areas. It's one of my favorite things. A wizard in white? Oh no. Maybe. Hey, what's up, EO Coins? How's it going? Hello, EXO. What's up? Love to, but I'm working a few hours. Yeah, no, I understand. This is kind of the middle of the day. But that's alright, because I will turn into a video for everyone, and I'll probably be streaming so long that most people will be home from work to watch the rest. I might take a little break or something. It just depends on how my voice, no pun intended, holds out. Ah, there she is. Hello, nice lady. We heard you might have a rumor about a wizard. We'd like to talk with you.
Rumors are like water, my friend.
Rumors are like water, my friend. If you have the ability to keep it contained, you can control who receives it, and its value only increases. But once it is spilled, there is no returning it to the container. Whispers about the approaching wizard have already spread throughout the market, and few are interested in what I have to say about it, for they can hear these tidings everywhere. My trade is in news and information. What can I do for you? Alas, for Tasadi, once the most accomplished rumormonger in all of Umbar Baharbel, she is finished. Fine, then go to the south and listen to the whispers of my foreman customers. They all have... They know that I all have heard and more besides. Excuse me.
I love it that I'm trying to do voiceovers, and I'm more excited about that. And then, of course, my voice is like, let me just choke you up a few times here while you're doing voices. I'm still recovering a little tiny bit from a cold from like 2 weeks ago, so that is why I'm a little bit but I will be just fine. Nothing is stopping me from playing the new Kingdoms of Harad expansion, I can tell you that right now. All right, chapter 14.1. Where am I supposed to... Okay, I just listen to rumors right here. Okay, use the emote. I love that they added the emotes to the actual, like, things on the side. It's very nice. All right. They notice you listening to their talking and quickly... Hush. Is that what they said? Quickly fall silent.
This talk is getting out of hand, if you ask me. What
This
use could
talk-
we have for a wizard?
For a wizard, folk such as that bring only trouble. They say they can take on many forms and creep undiscovered into places where they are not wanted. I did not trust the cultists of the All-Seeing, and I will not trust a wizard either. They seem little different to me.
All right. I mean, I guess being cautious can be good. Are these other foremen that I'm supposed to listen to right here? The opinions of these folk are split concerning the value a wizard might provide.
I have heard the arrival of a wizard heralds the onset of good fortune.
Whatever he walks, golden coins are said to fall from his pockets, and these are free for the taking by any who chance upon him. I have kept my eyes peeled for him. My wife also expects me to make my purchases at the market and return to her. How am I to shop while could be a wizard and his golden coins so near, with me blind to his presence?
Like, I already like the storytelling. The storytelling in Lord of the Rings Online is so well done. Like the perspective of these people who don't know anything about a certain wizard. I'm still not going to say his name, even though I think you all know who it is. Especially if you played the previous expansion. During a gap in the argument, you hear a familiar chuckle from beyond the archway. Okay. Oh, dude, it's probably Jax, right? Oh, it's not Oh! I know this person. It's how do they say his name? Let's see. Inkanshu, I think. Does everyone know who this is? It's pretty obvious, I think. I think everybody knows who this is. Which server are we on? Glamdring, to answer your question, Patrick. Wow, those NPC models look so good in the... Yeah, they do. They look really, really good. They did a good job with them. I'm spending way too much time in Bree. It's Gandalf! Yes, it's Gandalf. It's Gandalf, Mithrandir. Alright. The Grey Wanderer. Or in this case, in Harad, they call him Inkanshu.
Ah, there you are, my friend. I wondered if you would come to see me here.
Come to see me here? I have overheard one of my two fanciful beliefs about me and my order while I rested here. I shall not test your patience by repeating them. You ask the wizard where he keeps all the golden coins, and he chuckles to himself. I see that you have heard some of them. Did you hear, too, that I apparently possess the ability to take on forms enough to put Bjorn himself to shame? Alas, it is not so. Still, Umbari were so eager to see this impressive figure they have imagined that they paid me little mind and entered the city with little fanfare. I have been quite untroubled today, or perhaps I should say I have not been disturbed by the Umbari. The threat posed by the Tharduth and their Utagi warriors fills me with unease. It's awesome. Little comment here, just from a lore perspective, on something that caught my eye. I want to break it down a little bit more, if you don't mind. I do lore stuff on this channel too. He makes the comment, I apparently possess the ability to take on the forms that would put Bjorn to shame, because Bjorn is obviously a shapeshifter. He says, alas, this is not so. There is something about this that is important to point out. Gandalf is the one that put that limitation on himself. He has the ability. Because, like, the Balrogs, right, they can take different forms as well, and they're the same creature. But when he came to Middle-earth, he chose the form of an old man. All the wizards did. So the Maiar, but they don't really have... The thing is, they don't really have, like... It's kind of up in the air because Tolkien doesn't really go into super detail on it. So from what we do know that Tolkien says, this isn't wrong, what LOTRO wrote here. It's not wrong. But it's also not the whole story. That's why I wanted to say it. In the context of what Gandalf's talking about here, it's totally right. But in the context of, could he be in a different form? Yes, he could be. But when he came to Middle-earth, he chose to be in this form. And I don't know if he just has the ability to just shapeshift at will like Bjorn does. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, because he chose to be in this form when he came to Middle-earth. So, just keep that in mind. Because, like, for example, the Balrogs, they chose a form too. But they do have the ability to shapeshift, because Gandalf could have taken the form of something else. Again, the Balrogs are the same spiritual creature as a Maiar as Gandalf is, right? They're just corrupted. So they went full crazy with their power and evil and just turned into monsters, right? And as we know, Balrogs aren't necessarily giant monsters. They're more like really huge, evil, demonoid humanoids, right? Is kind of what Tolkien describes the Balrog, at least the one at Moria in the books. But it doesn't mean that he couldn't have taken a giant demonoid form either. Just a little side note. But anyway, just kind of a fun little lore discussion there. I enjoy all that kind of lore stuff, and this is really well done. So let's continue the story here. And also, the music still seems loud to me. Is it loud to you guys? I have it at 10% now. Is that all right? I think we're good there, right? All right, continuing on. Boom!
This is not the first time I have come to Shagana or to Umbar Baharbale.
I'm going to do a little bit lower voice for Gandalf. Just a little bit. This is not the first time I have come to Shannon or to Umbar Baharbale. I like the voice actor they use, but I just want to do a lower voice. When my purpose brought me to these lands years ago, it was not as Mithrandir, nor did I wear the name Gandalf when I crossed the Incorbin River in search of answers among the great sites of the south. I was called Ikashu by the people who dwell in these lands. And let it be so. Again, while we here remain, I have been a friend to all the free peoples of the north. But the name they gave me ring harshly against Shinaring ears. Ikashu puffs on his pipe before continuing. But as he begins to speak again, something draws his attention. There is a commotion at the gate, Zollin. If you are agreeable, we will together see what has happened to disturb the peace. Perhaps they have found someone that better fits their expectations of a wizard. All right. Oh, okay. We're going to do a story.
Let us see what has caused this commotion at the gate, and if we might be of some service in ending it.
Gandalf, always there to help
What
everybody.
seems to be the problem here?
Are all visiting sovereigns treated so in Umbar?
No legitimate ruler is turned away, stranger. But the kindred of the coins has given us strict commands regarding pretenders.
You dare!
Uh-oh.
Hold, my friends. Our enemies would rejoice to see blood spilled upon the threshold of Umbar Baharbale. Give them not this satisfaction without reason.
Very well. Who is this old man?
Well, who is this old man who speaks to Umbar Guardsmen? You explain that Ikashu is a wizard, both powerful and wise, and he is a friend to Umbar. The guard looks from you to the wizard and back again. If you vouch for this man, Zollin, then I believe he is as you say. I have heard of your deeds on behalf of Umbar Baharbel.
A friend of yours is a friend of the city and of the kindred. But this Misadi claims to be a queen.
It is no mere claim, guardsmen. I am the Shara of renewed Hamad, and I am here to speak with your ruler.
Then speak, Sharamizadi, for she is here.
Oh wow, everyone's here.
Lady Hamelak.
Please, accept my apologies for the caution of my city. These are dangerous times.
Should not this meeting take place inside the city? It could then occur with the rest of your ruling kindred in attendance, Armilok.
This must be your wizard.
Solid. I don't know about my wizard, but yeah, I guess.
It is fortunate that his wisdom aligns with mine, or I would disregard his opinion on the subject. But it is not seemly to leave foreign dignitaries on the doorstep. Sharamizadi and her assemblage will enjoy the comfort of the City of Winds, while I summon the crest of the Kindred of the Coins. I invite you both, both you and your wizard, to attend our council as well, Zollin. These matters affect us all.
Whoa. The others have already gone ahead, but Razazi he has lingered. Okay, this is the girl we helped a bunch in the previous Legacy of Morgoth expansion. So this is spoilers if you didn't play that, but we'll go back and play that here on the channel in the future anyway. What's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. Is Gandalf correct? It is Gandalf. Yes, 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 yes. You are correct. That is what it is. Let's pick that up real quick. All right, let's continue on here. So again, this is the new story we're doing right now. Oh man, can I even do her voice? Usually it gives me a one-liner, but it's not. And give me 1 second. All right.
It is good to see you again, Zollin. My mother, Garazi, asked that I join Sharamizadi's forces to oppose the Emperor of Ordak and keep safe my homeland of Ambarul. And so I have done. Already there has been fighting. The Battle of Hamat ended in victory of a sort, but the villain Barshud escaped with his life. Sharamizadi gifted me the blade of one of her they're trying to get me with these names, guys. Sabu Zuri, and will wield it on her behalf for the good of the renewed Hamat, and for the protection of Ambaru and Irdur. We should not delay. The council may have already started. Yes, I know you're literally talking. Let's go. This place is pretty cool. Whoa.
We have all suffered at the hands of Ordah. We have a shared enemy. Let us stay true to our shared purpose.
Your two lands hold more than one foe in common, Misadi. Overlook not the danger posed by the Tharduth, those awakened servants of Morgoth.
Steal your tongue, wizard. Can we not fight one battle at a time?
Hey, watch it, dwarf.
Ha! Lothog will fight as many as he must, and welcome even more.
Any who fought at the Red Waterfall will know the danger posed by the Tharduth. But for now, they are quelled. The Ordekai still have designs upon our lands.
The Kindred drove them from Umbar. Perhaps Mizadi should do the same for her city?
This she has done. Goranzar belongs now to renewed Hamat.
The Odochai are in retreat. I followed some of them south as they fled. They bear little resemblance to the soldiers from whom we wrested this city. They are defeated.
How often has a defeated enemy leapt once more into battle, Tathata? They cannot be allowed to regroup and threaten war once again. If Mizadi allowed this, she could not claim the title of Shara, unless I misunderstand her ways.
Now you see why I have come to treat with your kindred of the coins. I will pursue the Ordachai into their southern lands and destroy them. I ask for soldiers of Umbar to join my armies on this mission.
How many warriors do you expect us to give you?
As many as it takes, dwarf!
A neighbor with an interest in friendship would send as many as he could.
Perhaps. How many would he send if he believed the two parties would not long be neighbors?
Careful, dwarf.
Numero, please.
It is as you said, Mizadi. We hold an enemy in common. Umbar can spare as many soldiers as you wish for this important purpose. Unless my kindred objects.
You have become very trusting of late, Harmelak.
Will my companions and I be welcome on this journey as well, Mizadi?
Gandalf, did you just volunteer me? Ah, whatever. You and your companions are, of course, welcome to accompany my forces as we move south in pursuit of Bashud and his Ordaki. You have proven yourself a mighty ally already, Zollin, and have lent me aid and support beyond my most hopeful expectations. I know little of the wizards, but if your friend has power to lend to my cause, I invite him to use them openly as he will. Renewed Hamat welcomes you and your companions. My army will march south from the Ikorbin Valley into Murgala, the Ridge of Plenty. We will put an end to Bashud and prevent the Ordaki from even threatening our lands again. Cool. All right. Talk to you. Mind if I sit on this chair for a minute? Just for this is a very nice chair right here you got. I'm already forgetting her name. I kind of wish. Usually when you click on them, they give you one liner, so it's kind of like helps to do with their voice, but whatever. I know what your wizard seeks, Zollin. He believes the ancient creatures, these Tharduth, remain a danger to us. I have heard the reports of kinsmen, Belwynne soldiers, about the fighting of Utoburg, which is the temple raid instance area. And to me it sounds like madness, the raving of frightened men caught in the middle of a battle they cannot understand. Azagath perished at the hands of the Tharduth and will not emerge from the darkness of Utugbur. But so too did those terrible creatures. Is it not so? Who is it that remains to endanger us? Urdak remains, Zollin. This has always been the true threat, not the ancient demons from which your wizard would have us cover. This is why Umbar will support Mazagi's purpose of her foe south across Ikorbin and into Murgala. We are allies in this, for Udaka threatens us all. Alright, well, I like the sound of that. Gandalf, I think we're in. Alright, it just runs up. I think she means we can go, Gandalf. Thanks, I appreciate it, Tom. Searching violins when you started talking about the Balrogs, perfect timing. Alright.
Harmelok is wrong.
Harmelok? Man, excuse me. I don't know, maybe it's the drink I had. It's like making me messed up my throat. Hammerlock is wrong. Ordok is not powerless. It is true, but the gravest danger facing these lands, and indeed all of Middle-earth, belongs to the Tarhuth. How can this Umbari woman believe that Utabur might be the only dwelling the Tharduth even fashioned in all of Shinnar's vast reaches? Now, the Utabur, which is the temple raid that we did a bunch on this channel. If you watch any of my raid videos, it's the one where at the very end, Azagoth gets like sucked, his soul gets sucked out and he gets sucked in, and then we have to fight a big demon. That's the raid that's the thing we're talking about. But also those spirits of Morgoth, they're devils, they're demons basically, right? Of Morgoth are like, Gandalf's worried about them, right? Because those are things that like armies aren't going to be able to beat without some kind of power, because you realize in the temple raid, who's the people that really helps us adventurers finish off the demon? Glorfindel and Gandalf, which are very, very powerful in Middle-earth, as when it comes to power rankings, if you're going to have power rankings. Power rankings in Lord of the Rings Online is very challenging, because Tolkien keeps things very vague in a good way for storytelling. So, like, you don't really know, like, who's, like, more, you know, like example, Marvel, right? Like, you could just, like, pick characters, and, like, there's some things that are vague about certain stuff, but, like, everybody knows that, like, certain characters are really strong, right? Like, the Hulk is, like, actually, like, a really strong character. He can, like, fight everybody else pretty efficiently. You know, weaknesses and strengths of people and things like that. Or DC, right? Superman's just really strong, right? His only weakness is, like, kryptonite. And you can probably argue other things, but you know what I'm saying? It's really easy to know the power rankings in those things, because there's so much data on their superpowers, but we don't have that much data on for purposeful reasons from Tolkien. He didn't want that to be like a crutch in the storytelling. He says that in some of his notes, so it causes a more vague and yet real threat, and you don't know really how you're going to defeat certain things and how powerful someone is, blah blah blah, which is cool. That's kind of what kind of helps it. But I think LOTR does a pretty good job of kind of interpreting certain things that, you know, we don't exactly know are a made-up thing. Like, again, the Tharduth are imaged on things in the storytelling that Tolkien wrote, but they're not really, they're kind of made up for LOTR. And they make sense. They're very plausible, and they fit right into the lore, and it makes sense that there'd be leftover evils from Morgoth. We know that Tolkien said there was a lot of leftover stuff that Aragorn had to deal with, and Arwen, after Sauron died, right, or got defeated. He doesn't really, yeah, he's kind of banished into the void. Let's keep going anyway. Ubtabi might be the only dwelling for the Tharok ever fashioned in Alashar's vast reaches. Before I came to this city, I dispatched some of our friends to travel north into Ironshield. Legolas, Gimli, and the sons of Elrond will ensure the Tharduth and their Utugi warriors did not go the way and endanger Gondor. If they discover such a threat, they will send word to me. Oh! That's not in the game yet, but I wonder if that'll be a little mini expansion they'll drop in later on. Sometimes they'll drop in a free expand, like, not level cap, but like area or something. I wonder if that would be a thing. Who knows? Just guessing. But our road lies to the south, Zollin. We're going south, everybody.
We will not travel alone. Glorfindel has agreed to accompany us on our southward journey.
I get to travel with Glorfindel and Gandalf? I feel special now. We will not be alone, Zollin. Glorfindel has agreed to accompany us on our southward journey, and he waits for us at the town of Urbak in Humlar. Once we have returned to him, I suggest we meet with Kintai at the Grove of Vartulin. Our road must pass deeper into what was once the Emerald Woods, but now the forest is changed, and the Kinta will guide us safely within. Mizadi intended to return to Umbrak to regroup with her own soldiers before traveling south. Speak with her when you arrive and give her my thanks. Her ambitions and the armies she commands to accomplish this will be of great service to us. If I am right, and the Tharduth lurk within Mur Gala. Sweet. All right, hello everyone. Oh, I got a bunch of tall folks around me. Okay, says the dwarf. So where do we need to go? Okay, Imurolo. Okay, all right. Where is the horsey? Horsey man, I need a horse, sir.
Good day to you, traveler.
Good day. I'm a stable master, you dwarf. Yes, please, let me borrow a horse. Can you even ride a horse? Yes, I can ride a horse. Give me a horse. Though I don't know where I'm going. Dwarves. Let's see here. Steep. Can I go to Idiria from here? No, I can't. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go to... I know what I can do. Let's go to the Bloody Eagle Tavern, and I will take a Swifty from the... If we go inside, there's a mission recruiter guy that will give you a horse as well, and he'll give you one straight where I need to go. Out of my way, everyone. I'm in a rush. Huh. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Congestion. Elraandor. Yes. Yes, exactly. Lovely, isn't it?
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
I'll probably feel better in a few minutes. I took some stuff about a half hour before I started the stream, so. Hopefully, my voice will get clearer and clearer as we go. Here we go. That's where we want to go. Teleport! Hoorah! All right. Where is Glorfindel? Okay, talk to... Oh, no, sorry. We talked to her, not Glorfindel. All right.
I am pleased to have your aid and support, friend. And that of the wizards in Kanush.
In Kanush. Okay, I was close. We reclaim Khazad-Dum, but it is not enough. Even possessing the crown of renewed Hamat is not enough, for Barshud remains alive to threaten my young kingdom and its people. We will only be safe when Barshud has been slain, and the empire of Ordok knows the courage in our hearts and the strength of our swords. Even now, my soldiers, heed this call. Stand by the gate and look for the warriors that come from Kur-Aznur to join me from the southward road into danger. Okay. Soldiers weary from battles slowly make their way up the road.
Give me a moment to rest, if you would.
Give me a moment to rest, if you would. I am not so young in years that I feel not the road, nor the fighting I faced before it. Shara Mizar wrestled my home of Kurazan from the Barkushmi. Oh my gosh, these names. And Ordaki, they held the city. And for she will have my gratitude and my loyalty. Aye, until death. Many others of my neighbors and my friends feel the same. We know not that there might be Hamati once again, but the coming of Shara wakened us to this truth. History is an unbroken chain that links the past to the present, even as it lies forgotten in the dust or trampled underfoot. Who's this person?
I have dreamt of living here once again in peace, but...
I have always home. I have dreamt of living here in peace, but for long can I remember Urkman knowing that Shara Mizari faces our enemies in distant lands. Her own husband, Estelia, perished in recent days, and still she fights. But I know not if I am strong as she. I'm sure you'll be just fine, human lady. Oh, Glorfindel. Epic Glorfindel. This guy's legit. Alright.
It is always the same. In this place, I see young soldiers of old wars.
It is always the same, Zollin. In this place I see young soldiers of old wars, fighting and dying in battles they did not cause, and whose roots they cannot see. They fight against the Ordaka, as I fought against Mordor. And they fight for Mizadi, as I fought for Gilgalad, the High King. Do they think this will be the last battle they need fight. As I believed then, did I call them young soldiers? Perhaps I am one of them after all, despite my years. I understand Mizari and her army will travel to the longer way around Khazad-Dum into Murgala, avoiding the dangerous forest roads. But Inkanshu wishes otherwise. Gandalf, just so everyone knows, if they just jumped in the stream, it's Gandalf. That's who Khonshu is. He's the Haradrim name. He would have us speak first with Thorvillon, the Kinnet warrior, warden of the Grove of Vartulin. It is a wizard's plan to take the forest road through what remains the Emerald Wood, ensuring that the Udtogi did not go that way unseen. It seems a good idea to me. The creatures we fought at the Dagger Karlanther were fearsome, and I do not want them to prey upon the Kintan... I can't say that name. Kintai? Or is it Kinte? I'll throw it up in the air. It's Kintadi today. Our kindred are long divided, but they remain elves, and dear to me even from such distances. I see how it is, Glorfin. No, you just want to save the elves. No, I'm just kidding. Talk to the person southeast of the place. All right, I can take a fast travel there. Bartul, okay. So we are still in the area of the previous expansion, right? This story is the new story. So if you don't own the new expansion, you won't be able to do this story. But this area is from the Legacy of Morgoth. We're going into the Kingdoms of Harad expansion right now with the story, though. This story is all new. If I can remember what I was looking for. I started with a V. There it is. Are there any level requirements for the new expansion? Parker, well, the new level expansion is from 150 to 160. So if you're saying requirement as in, I mean, yeah, you're going to have to be, it's a near end game expansion. It doesn't mean you're still going to not
what a joy
get everything else that comes with it too, but it's the continuous of the new part of the game. So like if you're brand new and you just started the game, I recommend just probably playing the game right now. Don't worry about, you don't need to get the expansion yet. It won't affect anything. And then think about getting it if you're enjoying the game, right? I think it'll probably be worth it. Just gonna let you know ahead. But if you haven't played, I recommend you play yourself and check out the game, stuff like that. It's a great game. I got lots of guides if you need it. But another thing to keep in mind is, it's right there in my head, and then there it goes. There's a code right now that's good until the 7th, I believe, and it's called Explore Our World in all capitals. If you're brand new to the game, I highly recommend you go to that little button right there, LOTRO store, and you put that code in the bottom left in the code spot and apply it to your account. It gives you pretty much all the content between level 95 to almost 130, I think, or 140. I don't know. It gives you a ton of content. It doesn't give you a couple of the other expansions before this one, but it gives you tons of stuff, tons of regions and quest packs. So I highly, highly recommend you use it. So use the Explore Our World, all caps, all one word. Our is O-U-R, right? Explore Our World. And then that's a huge coupon that's still good until the 7th. And that's a few days with this stream. There we go. You wrote it in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then another one is Thank You 2025. I think that still works too. Capitals. And they give you some just goodies. But the really important one is Explore Our World. That one everyone should be putting on every account they have. It's a free one. It's a huge amount of content. And yeah. Now, if you're someone who pays for the subscription, a little side note with this, I do recommend, if you're really enjoying the game, for not just like convenience, because really what it is convenience, but the subscription, VIP subscription, is actually completely worth it. If you're playing the game a lot, you're enjoying the game, you can pay for a 3-month at a time, and that means it's like less than $10 a month, or you can pay for 1 month and it's like $14.99. But it's somehow the subscription is still the same price as it was 18 years ago. So impressive. Thanks to them. Thanks to all the community who supports the game, right? They've been doing things like supporter packs too, which I think helps supports things as well. So, and it's cosmetic stuff, but which I think is always the best model. I think selling cosmetic stuff is like a good way to support a game. I think it's a smart way because people don't have to get it; they can't afford it or don't want it. But at the same time, it supports the game, right? So, all right. Let's see here. Who do I need to talk with? Continue the story. All right, here's this guy. Thorvilla, Elder.
What brings you back to Vatulin?
What brings you back to Vavtuling, Zollin? You tell Thorvillian that you have... I'm going to say Villian, even though I don't think that's how you say it, but whatever, it sounds cool. Thorvillian, that you have come with the Elf Lord, Glorfindel, and the Wizard, Ikadshun. I will say that right, but I'm just going to say the Wizard Gandalf. To secure the safety of the Emerald Wood on the journey to oppose the Emperor of Ordak. The Warden of the Grove strokes his chin. My folk... what was his voice sound like again?
What brings you back to Vatulin?
My folk noticed strange orc-like creatures moving among the trees outside Vatulin. We believed them to be orcs at first, but these were dressed strangely and seemed a larger breed than the orcs we've encountered before. Oh. We found them! That thing making some crazy noises. Man, look how cool that thing looks, though. Look at the textures on that thing. It's really... After you've been playing this game a long time, it's really fun with the newer areas and newer expansions to see, like, the better and better textures and graphical updates and stuff. It really, it's pretty awesome. All right, maybe it just wants a friend. Here, talk to my goat. Okay, there's my goat. Hello. They're gonna have a conversation. Okay, I'll stop.
These creatures of orc kind of which Thorvillon speaks are almost certainly Utugi.
Utugi, Zollin. If you will go search for the signs of these invaders outside Vatulin, I will tell him what we know of them and their Daruth masters. Be careful. The Utugi must be driven by some evil purpose if they dare approach the grove of Kintai. All right. So I'm supposed to run around and do some searching here. Let's do this real quick. I'm almost tempted. Oh, it's morning in the game. That's great. That makes me so happy. That means we have a lot, like a whole hour and a half here with daylight. Good. Okay, well, I'll keep doing the story. I was a little worried that I was going to run out of daylight to go see the new areas in the daytime. I didn't want to just run into them at night. So I'm glad that we won't have to worry about that. All right. You feel hostile eyes upon you from somewhere close by. Huh. I feel like that's in real life. Just kidding. What's up, everybody? Doo-doo. All right. Let's see here. Oh, there they are. There's the hostile eyes. Wait, that's not... Are they talking about the bug? All right, let's do the Ashen camp here. Whoa! My scouting is rewarded. One of the big guys. Oh my gosh, 96,000 experience for that kill. Why did my my skills got moved around here? Hold on. What did it do? Hold on, my skills have been moved around. Where did it throw my... Hold on. There's a skill missing off my board. Oh, never mind. I'm a dork. I didn't go into my DPS form. There's no skill missing off my board, guys. I just forgot to switch to the right tree. There we go. That's better. Much better right there. There we go. And you know what? We're going to move that. I don't need this bar here right now. Oh, that one can stay there. We're going to move this bar over here for now. There we go. All right. Perfect. There we go. Now I'll be in actual damage form. I destroyed that guy even though I wasn't even in DPS though. All right. So, did that, I guess that's it. That's all we had to do. Sweet. Off we go. Whee! All right, what goat is that? Good question. This is the goat of Ered Mithrin. You get it from... Is the trader in Ered Mithrin? I'm trying to remember. I really like it, though. I can find it on the wiki. Look up the goat on the wiki. Look up the goat of Ered Mithrin. There's the name. Then you'll be able to find where it is, so... Do you, Dio King says, do you think we will see Mama Kill on Twitch? Yeah. Probably. I really hope so. Because we have seen a 1 or 2 in the past in combat, but it'd be kind of cool if there were some out in the wild that you could fight. They're like native, right? Or just like natural walking around, right? That'd be cool. I just started a Stout Axe Burglar, Alex says. Having a blast. Few levels more for Moria. Oh, Moria's fun. I like Moria. Alright, continue our story.
So it is true.
So it is true.
The Otuki leave the lands in which they awoke and begin to threaten others nearby.
Our mission grows more serious, but we cannot leave Imaru, just yet. While you were gone, Thorin spoke to me of a woman about whom I must learn more. He says she is named Kurinwan, and she has been a kind friend to Kinta for as long as he can remember.
Will you come with me to speak with this woman? Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Of course, Gandalf. We'd be happy to. That Oryx is so loud. Let me adjust some of these sounds here for a second.
Then let us call upon Kuridwan and learn if she has answers to my questions.
She has answers to my questions, of course.
What is it, Glorfindel? What have you seen?
There are orcs on the slope above us. I think they remain unwary of our presence, which grants us an advantage. Shall we put an end to their menace? Absolutely.
Confront the orcs, my friends.
Bunch of orcs. Fight me, orcs. Take that. Oh no, the raid leader. You will not interfere. We're under attack!
One of the Otuki leads these orcs.
Yes, Glorfindel, I'm killing him right now.
This way!
I fear some of the orcs may have already passed into Kurgrin. Even now, the life of Kurinwan may be in jeopardy. Glorfindel, I will ensure it is safe out here. Oh yeah, okay, Gandalf. And we will rejoin you within. Go now and hurry. Yes. Let me just run in there by myself. It'll be fine. I'll be fine, guys. I'll be fine. Whoa. This is cool. Bloodthirsty jackal will eat this battle axe. Oh my gosh, I almost one-shot him. These guys are like a level higher than me, and I'm almost one-shotting them. And wait, do I have my land difficulty on? Maybe I don't. I should probably turn that on. Thought I did. Oh, this is an instance that might not work in here. All right, spin to win. You hear someone moving around behind the house. Okay. Oh. Usaka, the hermit. Wait, what the heck? Why does this guy have a hat on? Wait. Alright, I didn't finish the full story of the last one. Was he in the last story? Or is this new? Who's this guy? You are not an orc, are you? No, you're not. That's a relief to me. It must be a relief to you as well, yes? Yes, I am glad I'm not an orc. If you are here to dine with Kurawan, as I am, I must tell you that she is no longer here. Luma Jenna was quite disappointed to learn of our friend's absence, as was I, but perhaps it is just as well. Neither of us expected the orcs to find the hidden way into Kulgrin. Someone with more in the way of brains must have helped them find it. But they are not welcome. Okay.
What have you found? Is Kuridwan safe?
I found this crazy-looking hermit and this weird-looking animal that has a hat. Looks kind of like your old one, Gandalf.
Stranger, but she is not here.
Well, where is she?
When I arrived here for dinner, as is my custom, she was already gone.
But where has she gone? Is there no indication of her road?
I cannot say for certain, but when last we spoke, Kuridwan had crafted a salve that could help fight against the Dorit. I can't even say these words. The blight training the woods hereabout. She expressed a desire to bring it not only to the grove here in Imhumlar. Oh my goodness, these words are going to get me by the end of the day. But also to those further east, in Adrim. I must do this. I must do this, Ukra, she said to me. What is the hurry? I responded. But there must have been some need for haste after all. She has always been a friend to Kinta, and she possesses a means of curing their dying forest. She would share it without question. She has a big heart, our Kurinwan. Often she speaks of her purpose in these lands to heal them and to fortify them against evil. She would not appreciate these orcs in her home. I know that. Of course not. She must have gone already to Adgrim and missed their arrival earlier. Entirely. Excuse me.
Then it is to Adagim we must go. Have you any further questions for this man, Usakar, Glorfindel?
Just one, my friend. Is that bog lurker wearing a hat?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, what Glorfindel said, guys. That's what I said, Glorfindel. And why does it look like it's Gandalf's hat?
It is true, that was my favorite hat, but Lumon Yenen kept stealing it right off my head. Not only that, but no matter how often I think she is slain, Lumon Yenen somehow keeps coming back. Eventually, I decided to just let her keep it.
Oh my gosh. Is that bog lurker wearing a hat? Glorfindel would say that. That's pretty funny. He borrowed Gandalf's old hat. Yeah, kidnapper. Exactly, Ferdinand. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right.
The answers to my questions must wait until we find Corridwan somewhere within Adagim.
I am nothing if I am not patient, Zollin. I trust you have not heard otherwise. Well, Gandalf, you're pretty patient with everybody, even with Pippin, which was pretty impressive.
What can Thorvillon tell us of the woods into which we must go?
If Corridwan has gone ahead into Adgrim, that is where our road must lead. But it is foolhardy, traveler, who passes into an unfamiliar land without knowledge. We must not be unprepared. What can Thoron tell us of the woods which we must go? Do you guys want me to be reading the quests, right? Because, like, I could just be accepting these and, like, flying through to see the new area. What do you guys all think in the streams? You're happy with me reading the quests out? I mean, I feel like we're going pretty quick still, all things considered, but...
What can I tell you about Adagim that will not pain me?
Pain me. Very little, my friend. So much of the Emerald Wood has been tainted by blight and corruption that the beautiful forest of my youth seems somehow unreal. When the Ordrak came north, something they brought with them demanded the soil, the blight, and slew the trees Emuran began first in Harran, taking the form of a terrible fungal rot. Many groves of my people were abandoned, until only Sol Madish remained unspoiled. The Adrim of today is a nightmash, boggy wilderness, despite the efforts of Kimbar of the fled the western to Vertulian, or to Solon besides the Kun, but I fear it is only a matter of time before the blight consumes every tree that once grew within the Emerald Wood of Nishgim. Perhaps Indoshan and Kuresh together will be able to fight it, Zollin. I hope it is so. Hurry on to speak with Anthalias at the border with Adrim. These words are just killing me. And hasten to the meeting of these two wise ones. Someone knows who I am right here. All right. So we have to hasten to the wide woods, and we will move on here. Do 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 do. All right. I'm going to... I need more drink, guys. Do you guys need more snacks? I need more drink here really bad, so... Ugh. All right. I need a 5-minute break. I'm happy for the read quest. All right, sounds good, sounds good. Dark darn world, can't play and now interrupting my watching. What? I'm sorry, Immercoins. Hey, what's up, Angus? Welcome to the stream. All right, so give me just a moment here. All right. I need a quick little break. So I'm going to just go here for a second. I'm going to do my little bubble smoke pipe, and I will be right back, everyone. I will let you have this beautiful view, and I will be right back. So you know what? I'm just going to do this. Give you a song. I'll be back in less than a minute, guys.
He's got a shop on the edge of town, bottles bubbling, shades of brown. With a wink, he'll sell you dreams. Potion Man's got magic schemes. Potion Man with your reasonable price, mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're dash of hope, a pinch of dreams. He hums a tune as he brews the night, turning darkness into light. Potion man with your reasonable price, mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold, a wizard's heart, a story untold. He'll fix your luck with a crimson brew, or sell a scroll to make skies blue. In his hands the world takes form, a potion to weather any storm. Late at night when the shop is dim, he whispers secrets to the wind. Potion man with his careful art, brewing wonder straight from the heart. Potion man with your reasonable price, mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold, a wizard's heart, a story untold. Hey, hey.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. Continuing. Why did I say live stream? Continuing. I was eating something and I was really enjoying it. Was not thinking. Hello. I had a nice little snack. I feel so much better. Thank you guys for waiting, and we'll continue the story now. I'm trying to teach myself to like chill out sometimes and just like get a snack between streams. I know a lot of you have been telling me like, Zollin, just go get a snack. Take a break for a second. Because a lot of times I'll just stream right through like 4 or 5 hours and I won't think about what I need. And then I'm like, so, you know, you guys, you know, you're getting Zollin when I do these streams. Like, some people are like, oh, like, you know, you do a good job. I'm like, well, I'm just being me. Like, that's kind of, just have fun doing Lord of the Rings. All right, let me put my little earbud back in here and we'll continue our story. I'm trying to buy the expansion on the LOTRO website, but the price... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that sale was just for Black Friday stuff. Are you saying for the discount on the previous expansions? Also, if you bought the basic version of an expansion, you can go on the LOTR site and you can like upscale it to one of the ones that have the special like cosmetic stuff, and it takes off the original price, which is kind of cool. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Dart. Yeah, that ended. I think that ended on the 2nd. It was only from like right before Thanksgiving. It was like just about a week. It was just for like the Black Friday like week thing they were doing. All right. So, now that my tummy feels good and I've got water again, so I won't be distracted for hunger, let's continue the story. Talk to Athlete at the Boulder of something. Oh, way over there. Can I? Oh, it's gonna move us into the new area. Okay, so here's where we are. We're at the Grove, so this is part of the original valley. And we're going to move into the first area through these swamps. So let's do it! Here we go! So excited. What is this? There's bounties? I like bounties. What do we got here? The bounty notice reads, on behalf of Urkosh, who makes his home amongst these woods, you are entreated to use your sternest words and teach Lumon Ganin, protector of the marshes of Zamurzak, a quick, what in the heck, who wrote this? Quick, stringent lesson. Lunan Gelen stole my favorite hat. It was good in both the hottest days and the oldest and the coldest nights. Close knit. Quite fine stitching. Just snatched it off my head, she did. What in the heck? Who wrote this? It was a really nice hat. It was quite fond of it. We all have someone we know in our lives who talks like this. The manners of these marsh lurkers leave much to be desired. Teach this one thing or two about the consequences of thievery. Find me after it's done. I'll find you suitable enough reward. Okay. Also, where do these people's... Do we have new quests for that area? Because I kind of want to do them to level.
What do you need?
A blade of 2 edges. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do, guys. Just for my own time-wise. I'm going to just accept the killing quests. I'm not going to read them. I'll just let you... You could pause if you want to read it. But you could play it through, too. I'm just going to accept them. And then we are going to... we're going to get some of them done here.
Though you are an outsider, you have the look of someone capable. I am quite desperate. Enough so that I would turn to a stranger for
I don't know actually if I want... You know what? I'm not going to do the ones here.
Usaka.
I'll do the one in the
His
swamp.
ways are strange, but I believe he may have a powerful friend. Kuridwan.
Yeah, these are...
Golden Maiden.
Wow, he's just going and going. These are quests that were already here. I don't really want to do quests that are already here. Let's just go ahead and travel on. You know what? Maybe I should make this my... Oh, whoa, that's a cool milestone. I didn't know. Didn't even know it was a milestone. Debating on where I put this. Okay. We ride into the great swamps, moving south into Harad. Probably was a lion. There's a lion pet. In fact, I think I might have it. Was it this? Alright, I need to cross off this road and head into the Great Swamp. Gotta straight to the swamp. Yes, I'm gonna go straight to the swamp. I'm being chased by a giant beetle. Good luck trying to catch me on a fast goat ram. Ooh. It's a cool lynx. Also after me now. Whoa, what is that? That's some kind of ghost monster. There's a lot of... This isn't a very safe place, guys. What the heck is that? This lady had a bad day. Just kidding. Stop it. Looks like a dress. No, definitely not a lady. Demon monster. Yep. Gotta get some glasses. Just kidding. What's the deal with the hats? I don't know what the deal with the hats is. This is like... It's throwing me off, guys. It's like hats on hats. It's an augment in League of Legends. Oh, there's the things I need. Okay. Gather these mushrooms. Though actually, these mushrooms have nothing to do with the chapter, so maybe we don't do that quest. Because I'm determined to stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. That guy got killed in Star Wars. You know that, right? Just kidding. Stay on target. No, I can't. Ah! All right. Woo. All right, we're almost there. This looks pretty cool. So this whole area we're going into was already, part of this was already here, but we're gonna start seeing new areas like right now. Okay, so now we're into, technically we're still in the original area still, but we're about to, just past these scary looking fog would be the other areas. Very good description, Zollin. Acha! Alright, we need to talk with the person who should be... Oh! Wait. Wait, is that the giant... Wait, that's the one with the Wanderers guy, right? I don't want to kill it. I have to kill it? I want to talk to it. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's really strong. Oh no. I do have difficulty on. Sauron just nuked me, guys. Jerk. I don't want to kill this thing. Why the keep making me kill it? That actually isn't the chapter, though. Oh, yeah, it is. Let's see, where's the chapter lead me into? A little farther. Okay. So we had to do that. I'm not sure why they made me kill the bog lurker. I feel like I'm missing some kind of information right now in the storytelling. Anyone else a little bit confused? Stay out of the bunny... What? Bunny pan? I'm confused. What animals are in Harad? Well, you get a lot of animals. So Harad, I would, if you're gonna compare Harad to real life, to our world, it's probably like Africa, right? Like just the fauna and stuff. And we know the elephants come from a jungle in the south, which is kind of where elephants come from. And so again, a lot of things they put into the area here, not the skeleton undead guy, even though probably native. We have some boars. There's one right here. Classic. They're all over Middle Earth. We have some ravens. There's a fennec right here, a fennec fox, just kind of a little baby fox. We got another boar. There's a frog right here, just chilling. Just finding all the things. Here is a jackal, which now wants to eat my horse. Nope, not gonna eat my horse, not today. So there's some of the animals. There is also different monkeys in here. He's over here. All right, you guys, we're about to enter the new region. Are you ready? Also, there's oryx. There's one right here. A lot of live animals in this area. All right, here we go. This was a dead end. You could not go over these rocks in the past. So this is the opening into the new area, okay? This is it right here. Welcome to the new lands. Let's see what this looks like. Wow, this actually kind of looks like some of the jungles. This is cool. Hello, other player. Wow. Look at that. That's really cool. What? So technically we're in the new region. Well, technically we didn't step over the threshold, but this wasn't here before. All right, so we're right there. Just going into this like forested region, and there's like a swampy area right here. Wow, it's way bigger than I thought it was. Look at how tiny I am. Like this is a big region. Dang. All right, so I saw this guy. There was another dwarf having fun questing. Hello there, sir. We're probably gonna get people stopping in like that one guy did and waving at us, so that's gonna happen. I appreciate it. I love saying hi to everybody on the server. We got a great server, got a great community. Very, very few trolls, which is good. All right, so find the person. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
Wait a moment, newcomers. Few come this way, save the orcs.
And it is my duty to keep watch for any who stray this far into the woods. What business have you in Adargrim? You tell Khazad-Dum that you are only passing through on your way south, but that you hoped to find Khazad-Dum somewhere on the way. Glain nods thoughtfully. I stopped and spoke with her briefly a few hours ago, as I have stopped you. She said she possessed a salve that might cure us of the leg davrit. If only it might be true. She passed northeast into the direction of Larves. If you head that way too, might I trouble you to defeat some orcs that lurk beside the path? They seem untroubled by the nauseous fumes that now fill the air, and that it burdens to thin their numbers before they become emboldened. They have fashioned 2 camps near here, Modrock and Mok Graznad, And if you defeat these creatures, you will be aiding both the Kinte and your friend Khazad-Dum. Yes, sure, why not? Hello there. Pig lions. All right, here we are. We've stepped over the border. We are in the new lands. We've done it, you guys. We are in the new lands of the kingdoms of Harad. And the region is called Mulgala, the Ridge of Plenty. So my gut feeling is, since it says to Sakasha, we're going to get a mini expansion that's going to give us some desert areas or something down there. That's my guess. And he sent them to near Harad, right? So they wouldn't go north, Legolas and stuff. So I have a feeling we will get near Harad. Remember, I told you guys I thought a lot of this stuff was going to come out later, right? Like Ironshield or near Harad. They'll link them in together. So the fact that they just added this area, that's pretty cool. It looks really cool. All right. So, we would need to kill some orcs, so we can do that. Alright, you examine a barricade erected in the woods, revealing that it's clearly orc-make, part of a line stretching from north to south. Harsh cries from the southeast signal the presence of a large encampment of orcs. The Kinta, who made their home deeper in the woods, would likely appreciate it. You deprive the orcs of their lives and their weapons. Once you have done that, you can bring their weapons to the Grove of Lavarish, which is reportedly to the northeast of here, among the brightened trees of Adgrim. Okay? Oh! Whoa. Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh, never mind. There he goes. What is that right there? That looks like a very hospitable sign, everyone. Definitely made by elves, right? No. Brandon say it's not talking about lag. You're funny. Mega ends. That doesn't really look like it was made by elves. The crude pictograms on the wooden... I don't know, it's not very crude. It's pretty well done. It's just an evil skull. Wooden sign of orcs design. But their meaning is clear to you. The orcs nearby, Makron, are warning others of their kind. There's someone literally shooting lightning bolts near me who's a broomkeeper. Do you see those flashes? Avoid dangerous walking through trees. You have some experience avoiding them, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so they give me a bunch of quests I can do in this forest. I want to do some of them just because I actually want to level. By the way, new music's pretty awesome. There's our Runekeeper friend. It's Kilbun. We're going to see a lot of people. Because how many people are on right now? Let's do the math here. So there's 1,016 non-anonymous. We're like 3,000 to 4,000 probably online. That's a lot. Whoa! What is that? What in the world is that? That thing is so cool! What the heck? You're the coolest big bag I've ever seen in this. What the heck? That's so cool. He's actually kind of beating the living dwarf out of me, so I probably should fight him legitimately. I'm so used to being super strong, but now I'm actually threatened right now. Die, tree. Did it just turn back into a tree? That death animation was really cool. It just turned back into a tree. That's so cool. Okay, well, it's a dangerous place. Frodo, stepping outside your door. You might go into a forest and get attacked by one of those things. Whoa. Wandering thicket. That one's got mushrooms growing on it. What the heck? Oh gosh.
Oh man, that one's scary too. Stay away from me! Ah! Don't kill me. New deed, threats of Aragrim. The area. Alright, locations defined. Only 1,000 virtue XP for that many locations defined? Dang. Feel like that probably could be more. Also, I didn't even look at my virtues. Let me look real quick. So the new virtue cap, I believe, is going to be 100, but it looks like they only brought it up to 98, but they'll probably drop 2 more levels later. Someone told me it was 100. It's going to be. So 60, so 2 new cap levels. I love it how it's doing mercy. No, I don't want to earn mercy. I want to earn, let's do fidelity first. And then, and also I'm really excited about, like I said at the beginning, they gave Guardians a 10% morale buff. And I was hoping we could just like a 5% morale buff in our blue tree. And they gave us a 10%. So I'm like stoked about that. Also, they gave us our shield wipe now is AoE in front of us instead of a single target, which is really cool. I gotta help this guy out. He's at half HP. Alright, what else do we need to do in here? So, we need to just kill a bunch of orcs in here, and these guys are actually, like, this might be kind of hard. Combat's a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Combat sounds are too loud. They're hurting my ears, so I'm sure it's loud for you guys too. How is that? Is that okay? Sauron nuke! This guy's really tanky. Gee. Take that. He's like, no! Dead. Ha! Let's see. So the chapter, I just need to kill a few more orcs, but it says I can also do a few other things here. I should eat some food so my character heals a little quicker. Just eat some of this real quick. Might as well, because honestly this stuff is going to become irrelevant higher level. So why not? Let's use some scrolls. There we go. Alright, where... This place is really cool. By the way, I just have to compliment something with the game look. I love the new stones, the new rocks. Like, the texturing in the game, and it just looks really cool. This whole area looks really cool. Increase when you get to 150, yes. Yeah, and right now, I think they fixed the ones that were already messed up. You have to fix them yourself, I guess. But I think they fixed the issue with the reforging of allies. But I might wait to reforge mine for just a little bit until I'm sure that they've got it all set up. When I got on my characters, all my allies were fine. There was apparently a glitch with the allies. That's why it was closed for like 3 hours longer than they were expecting. And it happens. A little bit of a bummer for all of us players. And I was a little bummed because I couldn't stream yesterday. But hey, we're streaming today, so it's going to happen sometimes. All right. But the thing is, we all love this game. And the devs love it. And they're cool. So keep it up. Ooh, do a deep breath here. Oh gosh, that's a lot of enemies. Am I dead? That is too many enemies. Time for some Dwarven endurance. Oh my gosh, I somehow did it with my cooldowns. Stop shooting at me. Sauron! Couldn't see them doing the nuke. Whew! Alright, that was really challenging. I did a dum-dum and let a bunch respawn on top of me. Okay, that was hard. Well, you know what? We don't need anything else here, so we can leave. Sweet. Alright, what is the blue areas? Trees of twisted something. Defeat trees that move. Alright, that's fair. I'm gonna try to get away from these guys and ignore them. Die, tree! Woo! Oh, what a nice guy. He knocked me out of the Sauron nuke. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm getting shot by the... Oh, you know what just saved my life? Did you guys see my health bar go from 0 to like 80%? I'm wearing the special dragon armor that gives you a heal when you get that low. That literally saved my life. No, they're too strong, man. That's crazy. They're kicking my butt. That's crazy. I have on the gear, the flame gear, and if you at every 180 seconds, if you drop below 1% morale, you'll heal 70%. And yeah, so that was cool. It helped me out quite a bit there. All right, I won't be able to do another revive for 2 hours, so I gotta be careful. Oh gosh, get killed by a freaking Knickerbeaker. It's like, I'm alive, bro. Little bug just takes me down. That'd be so funny. Nice pull. Yeah, I know. That was crazy. All right, but I do need to kill this tree. I just don't want to have archers shooting me too. So. Let's see. It should be a little easier 1v1 here. All right, did it. That's one more, and then we're set. It technically says there's more on the way. So do we have to go through the camp to get to the other side? Is that what's going on? Or can I go up over this hill? I'm curious. The music's kind of awesome. The combat music. There's another tree. Whoa, look at what is going on with this tree. What the heck? What alien world am I in? What is happening? Are we in the movie Alien? Stranger Things? No, just kidding. No, biting, breaking, hacking, burning. Yes, exactly. Love the landscape in LOTRO. Absolutely. Feral can't. Absolutely. So pretty. Can't wait until you get there with the Voice of the Rings character in like 5 years. Yeah, exactly, Waller. My Voice of the Rings LOTRO tale. We'll get there sooner or later. There is so much story in this game, you guys. I've literally been playing this game since it came out. Like, long before I started my channel. I've been a lover of the Lord of the Rings online game. And, yeah. What is this? Silvered ore. Is this the new kind of ore? Chunk of Murian iron. And a garnet. Item level 151. This is the new crafting stuff. Sweet. Didn't even look. What's it called? The new crafting level. Sul Madash. That's a very, very easy to remember name, clearly. We'll call it Sul. Prospecting. Muralinget. All right, good to know. Metal. So I got some of the ore. Okay, well, I'll make sure to grab those if I see them. I'm hoping there will be a daily thing, kind of like the proto quests, that you can collect ore that way. It's usually really nice, but I will collect as I go too. We'll fight this tree here. right, that's done. You proved more than a match, sort of the walking trees, and you made a stretch of blight. Okay, sweet. Boom. Wow, that's a lot of experience. You know what I might end up doing? I might actually pop a and by the way, I saw someone message me. If you guys want to join our kinship, highly recommend you have to be on the server Glamdring, and you need to go and join the Discord. In the link below, voiceoftherings.com, join the Discord, and you can apply there. If you're sending me mail in game, I would be happy to mail and message you back, but the easiest way will be to, you know, do that, because I don't always check my mail immediately on LOTRO, especially because every character is different. So. Someone got a golden berry? I just got... Cool. Guys, look. It's a new crafting item. The golden berry. It's clearly referencing goldberry. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. A rare golden elf stone. Cool. It's a new crafting thing, Riku says. Okay. All right. Whoa, what is going on? It's a fungal spread from the swamp? Oh my gosh, look at this swamp. Alright, we're supposed to go over there, so we'll go along the swamp. You've now entered the Reekwood. You know why it's the Reekwood? Because it reeks of gross swamp. Whoa, this place is... Oh, what is that? Was that an alligator? Dude, like those are from the other area too, but I loved how it slithered through. Oh, dude, wait. What is that loud noise? It's so freaking loud. Look at, it's a new bog lurker. It's like a brain straight out of Baldur's Gate. It's run. Okay. This is really cool. What a cool region. Definitely feels like an endgame region. Like, this is really cool. Ow, my face. I'm getting killed by a rat? Really? He's summoning Sauron? Cheater! Rats can't summon Sauron. Is that where it's like... Tricks are for kids. Rats are for Sauron. No. You guys remember that old cereal commercial? With, what was it, was Lucky Charms? Was Lucky Charms the one that said tricks are for kids? No. No, it was Tricks, wasn't it? Like, the cereal was actually called Tricks, wasn't it? Oh, gosh, I don't even remember. I don't know. They were reruns when I watched them. I don't know. Oh, man. It's been so long. This is really cool. Look at this place. Now that I'm not getting attacked. Dude, the alligators look so cool. Oh, crocodile. It's a crocodile, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry. It's a crocodile. He's telling me to keep 3 steps back, so I'll listen to him. Admire the wildlife from a safe distance, everyone. Especially if the walking tree. Wow, this place is so cool. Look at all of them walking around, all the creatures. Dude, you guys, it's so cool. Oh, man. I mean, we haven't even, like, scratched the surface of the new area, and I'm already all excited just from that forest and this swamp. It's so cool. All right. We're halfway to the level 51. What are these? Pods of Blight. You're a pod of blight. Examine the pods of blight. Now it says... Collect teeth from crocodiles and venom sacs from other things. This thing? Does this thing give a venom sac? Oh, look! It's a burglar! Who's already 160, mind you. Wow, impressive. Literally came out yesterday afternoon. Like less than 24 hours. That's impressive. I thought about doing like a hardcore, like trying to hit 160 in the first day, and then I realized, yeah, I like to kind of enjoy the story in the game. That's no insult to anyone who would do 160 that fast, by the way. No insult. I get it. I do have 9 characters. I get it. You want to hurry and get your characters max level. But I realized with everything going on, I'm like, I'm just going to do a normal stream and let you guys tag along while I do that and not try to do something off stream and like speed run it. Who knows? Maybe we could try a speed run with my other characters, just not in the first day of the expansion. But I'm very impressed with an already level 160 walking by. That's the first level 160 I've met in the game so far. All right, we will be there soon ourselves. Dude, oh, I just realized something. Guys, listen to my footsteps. Ew, it's all like slimy and squishy because it's the swapping the fungus all over. There's like a new walk animation. Now this is something that I've pointed out, and a lot of people probably don't think about when you're playing the game, but your footstep sounds change depending on what surface you're walking on. See? Now we're on dirt. And now we're on gross, slimy fungus. And we're on dirt. And we're in water. I love that about this game. I think it's such a fine little... It's like a little tiny thing that helps immerse you into the experience. I just think it's cool. Turn it up just a wee bit here. There. So, I guess Discord's doing something new now, where they like show like how much you've messaged in Discord, blah blah, your year, blah blah blah. You know how they do that? All the programs do that now. And I checked mine, and it was like, you've done 29,000 messages this year in Discord. I'm like, oh my gosh, really? I don't know if that's an achievement or not. Of course, I do a lot. I use Discord for everything. For fun, for work, for friends, and for everything. So it's my communication platform pretty much. Alright, let's see. We need to beat up... But speaking of friends, friend Night Chaos is messaging right now. You know him on the channel? Whoa! Look at that spider! What? It's like a wood spider. What in that? That thing is so cool. I wonder if they'll give this as a skin to Monster Play spiders. That's so cool. You're the coolest spider. I hate to kill you, but I must. Wow. Okay, so I actually needed this spider. So I need to kill spiders, and I don't want... Not the tree. It said I need to kill crocodiles for their teeth. Oh, dude, there's a new kind of... Oh, my gosh. You guys, Zollin is so distracted right now. We should be doing the main quest, but instead, he's looking at the wildlife. Look at that. Cool snake. Cool. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm just trying to look at the snakes. He's like, snakes, that's an endangered species. You cannot touch that. I wasn't going to touch it. Stop it. Oh my gosh, this guy's got way more HP than the other guy. What in the heck? Run nuke incoming. My gosh. Gee, it's like actually like hard fights. Craziness. Okay. Looks like we have new task items. Item level 151, meaning they're in the new expansion stuff. Why don't we go ahead and go over to this little encampment and find out what's going on with the storytelling. While we're at it, we'll keep an eye out for crocodiles. There's one right there, and spiders. I don't know why the crocodiles are so freaking loud. They've always been like really loud. Yes. Oh, there's another spider. Sweet. Well, that's convenient. They definitely did a good job. With, so far, I've noticed the quests are very like they follow right along where you need to go. Which, by the way, they've done a better... Oh, look at this frog. They've done a better job of streamlining things in LOTRO over the last couple expansions. I really like that. But, look at this frog. No, hold still. We want to look at how cool you are. No, come out of the water. Stop it. Oh, dude, look at his red eyes. Look at him. He's so cool. Hello, little frog. Zollin's like doing the classic squirrel moment here. He's got like red eyes. He's cool. The bog lurker, we don't need anything from the bog lurkers, so we're not going to try to kill them. No wasting of time here. I think we are almost there, right? So the camp is like up that hill. Can I get it up? I think I can get up the hill right here, it looks like. So let's do that. I'm being chased by bog lurkers, which apparently don't have a range attack, thank goodness. Oh, nope, this does not look like I can get up right here. Maybe? Maybe I can? Come on. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe? Maybe I can? I'm glitching the game out right now. Zollin's gonna find any glitch in the game by jumping around. I did it. I got up the ridge. Take that, you ridge. You will rule the day. You met Zollin Ironshield, ridge climber extraordinaire. Squirrel! Yeah, exactly. Whoa! Why is this area on fire? Alright, here we are. Alright, hello, sir.
Friend.
Seems like these guys are under attack by orkies. Alright, here we are. Glorfindel.
The fungal corruption has begun to work on this grove as well, despite the efforts of its tenders.
To halt its spread. See the marks of the blight there? And there. My heart is heavy, and I have only just arrived. Imagine how it must feel to live in this wood and watch the corruption advance with the passage of hours and of days. Especially when you live thousands and thousands of years, right, Mr. Glorfindel?
Your friend speaks the truth. It is difficult to watch the blight consume our land.
Twisting the trees in horrible mockery of our once healthy forms. Some among my people believe the fungus contingent spews from a single entity, Sivragush, the Earth Terror. Others believe the blight itself is alive, and Sivgush is in fact an evil composed of every tendril of mushrooms and spores released into the fortined air of Khazad-Dum. I know not what I believe. If you are willing to take this trowel and bring back a sample from several locations where the rot has taken hold, perhaps we can learn something that will be of use. I will speak with your friend while you conduct this study on my behalf, and help the two of you as I can. Oh, really? I'm just gonna have to be a gardener now? Well, good thing I like gardening and fighting monsters. The rot is particularly bad to the northeast, northwest, and west of Lavareth. Alright, there we go. Oh my goodness.
What do you need?
What do you need? Greetings, young guardian. Do you have met Samitir during your travels? I'm glad to hear that he is well. Welcome, this is Larath, a grove of the Kintel, and I am its tender. I work to protect it from the blight ravaging this land.
Greetings. I am Talbira, and this grove is Livard. Welcome. How can I help?
Welcome. How can I help? While traveling through the marsh, you have seen for yourself the rot that has consumed the forest of Adagim, or as it better known in its time, the Mulderwood. This rot is known as a pale blight. You may have seen how it affects some of the other lands to the west as well.
The Kintint here are doing everything we can to fight back against this infection, but our efforts seem to be a losing battle. This used to be a beautiful and green land until years ago when the Ordaki invaded and cracked the earth with the din of stone that unleashed a pestilence that killed the trees, poisoned our waters, and caused fungal growth to appear everywhere. Talibera looks distracted from the recalling the events. Sorry. Sorry, friend. I need but a moment.
May nature's blessings find you.
This guy's giving us an entire story here.
Tiblian clears his throat and readies himself to speak again. Thank you. These events have caused us so much pain. They can be difficult to recall. We are doing what we can, but my people have abandoned many of our groves already and left them to fester with rot and become overwhelmed with the beasts of the forest, now twisted by the light blight consuming them. The grove, Lavriath, and the main settlement to the east, Sol Mandash, are the last that remain unspoiled. By the way, this guy looks awesome. I think he knows we're streaming. It's cool armor. Though, as you can see, it is not without a cost. I worry this land and my people will eventually fall. You are either brave or naive to come here, Guardian. Though, if you wish to help, there is much you can do in these marshes.
What do you need?
If you choose to help, yes, I want to help you. Just tell me what you want. I have many tasks that could use an extra hand. I know not of the others, as I remain within Varvish, but I am certain they will be in need of help as well. Thank you for giving me the chance to tell you of these lands. Be safe, adventurers. Adgim is no longer a forgiving place.
Lylord has not been safe from the pale blight.
The pale blight. Though I am doing what I can to keep it safe, I could use your help to inspecting the trees of the grove. Signs of rot. It must be cleansed early to prevent it from spreading further. Cleansed, you mean cut it in half. Yes, I get it. What's up, everybody? Everybody's just chilling here. Everyone's doing the quest, having fun. What is this box? Lavish tools. The deadly knives you collected. Rest upon. Members of orcs. Alright. That's where I turned in that other quest I had. Okay, cool. Boom. Alright, well, we are well on our way. I probably should have popped an experience thing and I would have already been, like, there. But we're kind of just having fun doing this, so. Enjoying a slow storytelling. So here's where we are. For those who might have just hopped on the stream, let's just explain real quick, because there's a bunch of you on Twitch and YouTube who look like just joined. We are in the new area. This is the new area right here. There's 4 regions. We basically start up here. They let us in right here. We walk to this place. And now we're going to just work on the chapters. This is a giant swamp that has a blight happening. Where this down here is more of a forest, which is pretty cool. But slowly this swamp is eating away at the forests around it. So that's what that's where we're at in the story. Gandalf and Glorfindel and me have all gone south along with an army that I'm forgetting her name already. Mashadai, or whatever her name is leading a force, and she got allied with the Kingdom of the Coins today. We saw in the new storyline for the Kingdoms of Harad, and we're going to go south to kind of chase the Ugol High, whatever they are. The really big orcs. They're almost like half-trolls that we fought in the temple raid a lot on this channel, if you were following any of our raids. But Gandalf is more worried about, and he's called, I'm trying to remember his name right now, it was Luke Lash or something, whoever the Haradrim call him. But Gandalf is worried about the demons, which you see in the end of the temple raid. You know, that kills Azagath and like pulls his soul out. You guys all remember that? Have you seen that? And he's like, no! And he's like, thinks he can control a demon of Morgoth, and in reality, the Morgoth demon just like eats his soul and uses him. Which obviously, a classic bad guy ending. So Gandalf's more worried about those, where the other people are more worried about the orcs. And like those undead, whatever they are. I think they're undead, the ones that we had fought in the temple. And yeah, so anyway, let's continue our story then.
Need some quick coffee. Yes, grab some coffee, guys. Because I don't really plan on going anywhere here. Speaking of food breaks, I may grab some more. I still have water, though, here. I might need to grab myself a snack and take a little break myself here. But let's see where these quests need to be. So let's go ahead and examine the trees that we need to examine here. So I'm assuming these fires they have around the outside are actually to protect against the fungus. How much damage does fire do? Not very much to me. So I guess that's what this fire is. I thought they were being attacked, but I have a feeling what they're doing is they're purging the forest to make sure the fungus can't keep growing. That's what I think is happening. But we'll find out in the story. Someone's burning the trees, so I have a feeling that is what's going on. All right. There's a spot of rot. All right, harvesting the rot. That squishy sound is nasty. I love it though. It's so realistic when if you've ever stepped on like mushroom areas or places that have like sliminess, that's totally the sound. Disgusting. Ooh, we got a big boy. A wandering bramble. That's a great name, by the way. Wandering bramble. We gotta fight it again. You guys haven't seen these things yet. They're amazing new bad guy. Here, look at this. Look at this thing. Look at that thing, dude. That is just freaking terrifying. I love it. It's amazing. I hope that we're gonna see these things in some of the raids. I'm sure we will, or the instances. Gandalf's trying. Sauron's doing a nuke. I don't know why I said Gandalf. Kill him! Kill him! Gosh, he's so tanky. He's got 2 levels on me, but still, that's crazy. And I love how they freeze when they die. Look at that. So cool. Man, they're legit. Those are legit new enemy mobs. Absolutely squishy. The game detail is so good. I know, the game detail, I agree. It's just so fun. If anyone knows my streams and my videos, you guys know that I take the term stop and smell the roses. I'd love to see the fine details that the devs did on things, right? Like look at the little rat running around. But like even like looking at these are really cool. These new things. That's what they're doing in the trees though. Whoop, big boy, that tree's moving. Don't go near me. Oh, that's an orc. Whoa, where did that orc even come from? Got another player right there. Hello, hello.
You have returned with the samples of the rot I asked you to collect? Thank you for doing this for me.
I have placed a bucket of water to the west. Will you add the portions of the blight you collected to the water? I am interested in the effects they may have upon the water.
Okay. Why would we do the experiment in the middle of the freaking grove? Why would I bring in the pestilence right here? I'm just gonna say a little sus there. A little sus with that.
Well then, I know not what it means, but it smells terrible.
Smells terrible. Ooh, we got new pants. Are they already better than mine? Oh my gosh. Look at how much better they are already. That's crazy. What? So these are not the best pants in the game that I'm wearing. These are 524 level, my storm things. But look at like the level up. These are 551 item level. Look at those stats. It's got almost 3,000 might on it, and this isn't even max level yet. This is for like level 51 or 52. Uh-oh. We're gonna get very scary, I think, at 160.
The road to discovery is often slow and riddled with setbacks. Such is the way of things.
Your friend Glorfindel spoke to me of your search for Khazad-Dum. She has likely gone on ahead to Sol Madash, largest of the Kintin groves within the Emerald Wood. But wait, there's more. Call now and you'll get 5% off. Just kidding. Before you come to Sol Madash, you should spend a moment at Tul Amma, the Hill of the Mother. Your mother? Just kidding. Look for it in the southeast, for it is on your way. The old mother, Amulan, is my tongue. Oh my gosh. The words are getting harder and harder. Sorry, guys. Amulma, in my tongue, is mistakable. You will know her at once. And Khazad-Dum is like to have stopped there herself. Farewell, my new friends. All right, well, so we're on the chapter, so we could just continue on. So we've hit the night in the game. The glooming, that's where we're at. And we will now need to travel across to... So that's the chapter quest. So inspect the trees, find, and then collect the... Okay. I don't even know where the bounty was. Oh, I guess that was the hermit's home up there. Okay, well, whatever. Hold on, though. Do we have this?
Oh, what a joy this is.
We have this as a travel location now. So what we can do, actually, is use our map to go back to that spot, which... Let's bring up all my maps. Return to... That's where I want to go. We're going to teleport here. Hold on. Let's do our little new animation. Poof! Oh, I'm still there. Hello, Belwynne! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let me go turn this quest in real quick. Oh, alright, off we go. His home is right here, so we're gonna just turn that in real quick for fun. It's been fun. I think we've had about 6 people notice, see who I am and join in for the stream for the little dance. I'm totally fine with people saying hi, by the way, and sending me messages and, like, you know, and do a little wave, you know, in the stream. That's totally fine. As long as people are being respectful and don't start just, like, doing obnoxious things and jumping and stuff, you know, obviously. Where it gets a little too much, obviously. But most people don't do that. Alright, there we go. Alright, here's the hermit.
You killed Luchangena? The hat? Oh yes, I'd quite forgotten about that sign. A bit harsh, don't you think?
I didn't want to kill the thing. You guys forced me to for the quest.
I didn't even get a choice. I only meant to give her some harsh words when I saw her next. Lost in translation, I suppose. You wrote the absolute worst message I have ever seen, Mr. Hermit. It was awful. You gave almost no details, and you just talked about the hat. No sign of the hat? Was there? No? Eh? What a pity. Still, you managed to teach her the consequences of thievery. It is a bit more permanently than I intended. For that I have a reward for you. What is it that the blasted men use for coin? Ah, here's some. Thank you, I suppose. Why are you making me feel bad, Hermit? You literally told me to go kill it. Why do I have a feeling she's not dead? I love it with LOTR the NPCs. I'm annoyed. I didn't want to kill the thing.
For me? Why, yes. Yes, I suppose there is something you could do for me.
Recover his favorite walking stick. Oh my gosh.
There is a strange place to this house, my friend.
Why do I have a feeling that she's not really dead, that Boglurker, and we're going to see her again with the hat? I have this feeling that that's going to happen. I'm sus. A little bit sus about that. The classic 2021 new term, sus, from Among Us, right? Everybody started using it. I gotta say, I do like sus, but it's suspicious. It's funnier sounding. I'm sus. Hello there. What's up, Flax? What's up? Hello. Oh, and thank you for subscribing on Twitch to Prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Very nice. Of course, I love when Zollin argues with the NPCs. Yes, well, sometimes they get a little frustrating, you know? Gotta roleplay a little bit. Alright,
Oh, what a joy this is.
let's go back to here. Like I originally planned. Alright, let's get our worsted. Oh. I didn't do the blight. By the way, if you see a face in this tree, it is. Oh no, why is there literally blight inside the grove? Why is this here? Why do they let these be here? Alright, where's the last one? Where is the last one? We're gonna make this our new milestone. Aha! It's fun to see how many people are on and having fun though with the new expansion. It's absolutely a blast. I am sorry guys, I cannot find where this last blight is. Maybe I get a higher vantage point. On my horse! Let's do the little trick here. The Agmar cache. The mailbox. There it is. Alright. We'll turn this one in real quick. Oh, someone leveled. Congratulations. Valrud Jr. Hoorah! Hoorah! Alright, let's talk to this guy.
What do you need?
It is as I feared. I am failing to keep Lavis safe. The grove used to be unspoiled as well, but the signs are clear. It has begun to succumb to the rot. I will continue to defend the grove until my dying breath. Those chieftains in Sol Madash have abandoned us here, and many withdrew to the settlements. They will provide us no aid, nor would I ask for it from them. Oh, a little prideful there, sir. So it falls to the kindness of strangers. If you do wish to help, I have tasks that could use an adventurer like yourself. Are you saying you won't ask for help from your own people, and now you're asking me for help? Is that what I just heard from a dwarf? Yeah, why not?
I fear now that the blight is consuming live art.
He fears now. He didn't nothing about the blight that was like 10 feet from him on that pole. He didn't know until I looked. MMO logic on that one, right? Oh my gosh, he has a bunch of quests.
There are creatures in the marsh that are
you know what?
resist the blight.
These are going to give a lot of
The
experience,
earth
and I would
grows
like to be the
sick
next
with
level,
each
so I
passing
think
day.
I'm going to do
I
these
am in
5.
need of some supplies from outside of the grove.
And then
I have spotted orcs to the south.
they're all right around us, so why don't we just do these real quick? Since it's nighttime anyway, and looking at the place is going to be like, I don't know, it probably still looks cool. Look at the sky, though, by the way. You see there's a Milky Way? See it up there? Pretty legit. The area looks really cool. I love the sky here. Okay, so let's grab these rotting flowers. I don't know why. I guess I'm destroying them. I'm gathering rotting flowers. Rotting berries. Alright, do I need to destroy the... It is fun doing it when everybody else is like doing it right when the expansion comes out, because we have so many different people like on and playing. It's fun. The blight sample, the pale blight sample. Valhalla's Calling, by the way, their kinship name, super cool. Every time I see it, I'm like, that's a cool name. All right, you know another cool kinship name is our kinship. Voice of the Rings. You guys ever we do a lot of different events together, and this weekend we're gonna be doing a lot of things with this weekend we'll be doing stuff with the kinship. I'm planning we're gonna do kind of what I'm doing right now, but we'll do it with a big group if people want to do it. I'll be on a different character, and then we're also going to be doing a lot of other things, and we're gonna have a lot of events. So we have a lot of events all week. We're just gonna have some things will be postponed temporarily as we do other fun things, because we'll be leveling, obviously. You can't really do on-level content with like our Ratacular Night without being the max level. But we have other events that we do different level things. We have a level group that does stuff on Sundays led by Commander Beth. Sunday afternoon, morning, depending on East Coast, West Coast, North America time. And then we also have a couple other things as well. So very exciting. Mr. Hammer leads an epic battle thing, which you don't have to be max level for, on Mondays. And he has a level 87, I think they're at, for right now, at the time of me saying this. It's going to change because they slowly progress. We're not ready for Rohan leveling. And Daniel and Riku, we lead different rating things, which again, we'll be doing different events for the next few days per week as we all level up. I doubt it would take more than, I mean, we've seen some of those 160 already. I doubt it will take most people more than a week if you're playing for a few hours each day. You know, and if you play 2 hours in a week, then, you know, it might be a month for you, right? Maybe a little more, depending on how fast you can get, how much you can get done. But yeah, it's really fun. I mean, clearly, I would probably be farther through the story, and I'd probably be like halfway to level 152 right now if I wasn't reading all the stories and also stopping to look at every little piece of wildlife. But that's part of the stream, and I'm having fun, and I hope you guys are having fun too, and that's always my goal. You're having fun, and I'm having fun. That's kind of the goal. All right, research papers. Hello, elf friend. How's it going? Hello over there, Vintarnia. What's up? There's an elf man. Hello, elf man. And also, in game or in YouTube or in Discord or whatever, make sure you know,
Just keep in mind, I do my best with names, but I'm not really great with names. So if I like don't remember something and a name, it's not because I'm trying to be mean. I just don't. I'm good with like pictures. So like your icons on YouTube, I remember those really, really easily. Even when people like change their name, I'm like, did you change your name? Because I remember the icon. Gather rotting flowers, a little bit more. Do I need to kill the trees? Defeat agitated bog lurkers. Do I need to kill this orc? Those are tough guys. They're tough indeed. That is a infected hare. Poor little rabbit. Okay. Those are gathered. Now what's up here? What's north of me? Let's go north up there, or I can try to finish that quest real fast. The quest tracker is just getting more and more sophisticated, is the word I'm looking for. Over the last few years, it's so nice to have a quest tracker. If you guys remember, if you played this game back in the day, having a quest tracker is so important. We used to do everything by reading the quest. Go north, go here. And like, it was fine, and like some people probably are like, oh, well, that was cool because it felt like you're really exploring. True, but in this day and age, since MMOs are already more of a time-consuming thing, and so many of us are used to games that are really fast-paced and everything just boom, 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 that having to do like extra work like that on top of other stuff was probably too much. So when they added Quest Tracker, it's been like a long time now. It's been like 10 years since we had the Quest Tracker. But they've really updated it even more. And I noticed all the new expansions have better and better stuff. This monster is so cool. Absolutely so cool. I could switch to those new pants, but I kind of want to keep my bonus things until I have to. Alright, we do need to kill those wood trolls. Good to know. See, which quest is this? So if I hover, it'll say it. Shells of the Sickened Mire. So, yeah, it's telling me this is a good plot for wood trolls. Except I don't see any more wood trolls. Where did they go? Wood trolls? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's an orc. Man, I thought that was something totally different. It totally fooled me. I don't think we need to kill orcs, do we? Let's find out. No, but it's always fun to kill orcs. We don't like orcs here. They kill too many of our people. What is that? Oh, that's a new wood crafter. Okay, that's what it looks like for them. Got it. So if I was a wood person, I'd pick that up. What about this unsullied seed? What's this for? Requires allies standing with the... Oh, interesting. So it's something you can collect as like a turn-in item, I guess, for reputation. But you have to be a certain level already? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Whoa, that... Oh, what? Wait a second. Oh, gosh. Stay away from that thing. Wait a sec. That thing's already... That thing's level 160? Horish Hollow Heart. It's got 1 million... It's almost got 1,600,000 health! I think I'm going to keep my distance from that, because I don't think I will stand any chance at all. Oh, no. I must help. By help, I mean get credit. I like that in this game you can get credit without taking it from someone if you're in different parties. I appreciate that they made that a thing in this game. That is also something they added many years ago now, but it's something that I remember the original when you couldn't do that, and it was frustrating to not be able. It would just gray out and you wouldn't get any credit. Definitely something that was very smart. They're like, yeah, we're going to let everyone get credit as long as you tag it. Whatever it is. And it just basically doubles up the loot separately for different individuals. For most things in landscape, at least. By help, I mean tag. Exactly. Exactly. That other guy, so you're helping if it's like max health, and maybe they got it down to like 80% health, and then they're at like 50% health, then you're helping. But if it's under 30% health, and they're at like 80% health, then you're tagging just to get credit. All right? That's how that works. So I need more wood trolls and stuff. We don't need more of those guys. I'm going to go down here. It says I need to do something in that area over there, so we'll go over there. That's a cool board. What is this? Anyone know what this one's from? It's a really cool border this guy has. Tag. So, wow, he killed that so fast, dude. Lore Masters are just monsters. I'm sure my Lore Master would too, but... So, yeah. You know what, guys? Give me just a moment. I need to grab something, and my family member needs me for just a second. So, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I will give you guys a little happy song here.
He's got a shop on the edge of town. Bottles bubbling, shades of brown. With a wink, he'll sell you dreams. Potion Man's got magic schemes. Potion Man with your reasonable price. Mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold. A wizard's heart. A story untold. The counter, his cauldron steams. A dash of hope, a pinch of dreams. He hums a tune as he brews the night, turning darkness into light. Potion Man with your reasonable price. Mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold. A wizard's heart, a story untold. He'll fix your luck with a crimson brew, or sell a scroll to make skies blue. In his hands the world takes form, a potion to weather any storm. The shop is dim. He whispers secrets to the wind. Potion Man with his careful art, brewing wonder straight from the heart. Potion Man with your reasonable price. Mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold. A wizard's heart, a story untold. Hey, hey.
Alrighty! Continuing it on where we left off here in our adventure. I got more snacks. I got myself some Raspberry Star cookies from Trader Joe's. Oh, this guy's actually dying. This is where I'm helping. This guy's at 40% health, and this thing's not even half health. I'm helping. See, this is not tagging. This is helping. He keeps taking aggro back with the first time. I don't know why. Let me hold aggro. Okay, there we go. I saved him. Just kidding. He's fine. Just trolling. Welcome. I'm so glad you finally caught me live, by the way. Moto Greek. What's up? Or Geek, excuse me. Not Greek. Geek. Put an R on there. Alright. No. Not more orcs. I just want to finish the quest. Honestly, the reason I'm doing these quests right now, guys, is, again, like I told you, to get some experience, even though they're not main chapter, but it's nighttime anyway in the game, and I thought we'd just hang out and kind of get through the night, because I want to see the new areas in the daytime. I don't like really walking into new areas I've never seen at night, because, I don't know, it's dark, you know? Classic reasons. Do. Potion Man song stuck in my head. Potion Man, do. All right, I'm actually going to turn my air on back here because it's a little too warm. And, feel free if you guys got any questions, any Lord of the Rings questions, especially LOTRO related today, since we're focusing mainly on LOTRO. But if you got any questions in either of the streams, feel free to ask away. I will get to it and answer it. I'll do my best. If I can answer it, I will tell you it. Man, these trees are tough. Is that what it... Wait. That's not right. That must be something he had that I don't have yet, quest. I'm like, there's nothing there. It says that it's right around here. Unless when he picked it up, it despawns. Which one? Let me double check. Supplies in the swamp. Find missing pages. Let's keep running around until I find a missing page, I guess. Usually they don't, they've designed it with quests where if someone picks it up, it only disappears for you and not other people. But there's occasionally a quest I notice that they still make it where it disappears. Supposedly, it's around here. Since this guy's just chilling and waiting, I'm kind of curious if it's something that despawns for everyone. Nope. There's a research paper right there. Found the missing pages. Now, what do I have to do down there? Let's go kill those orcs real fast. Because if there's one thing Zollin likes to do, is kill orcs. That tree is trying to kill you. Yes, Elvin. Thank you for that great observation. Yeah, I'm just teasing you. Yes, it was trying to kill me. Ooh, excuse me. What happens if you drag mobs into the fire? Oh, that's a good point. I would assume they take the same damage I take, but maybe I should try that. I actually need to kill this crocodile. Whoa, it's an elder crocodile. Maybe I picked a fight with... It said wet slap? That's its tag? Wet slap? Did I read that right? Did that say wet slap? It's like, supposed to be the wet tail. Oh, it's worse getting hit by a wet tail. Why would that make any difference? All right, there's a rotting orc corpse here. Come at me. Morin. I don't know if I need the... I don't think I need these ones. By the way, just fun facts. You really don't need Force Open if you're a DPS Guardian. That's more of an old thing since the rework. But I just really like how it sounds. And also, in theory, it does make it where I can use Catch a Breath if I need to immediately. So, it's not terrible. I'm about to hit level 151. 101 damage. No, that's not right. Defeat orcs. Reach. It says there's a quest for me, like, right here. Is it this tree? Nope. Oh, you discovered it. Okay, I need to go inside that base. Great, they're gonna send me inside a horror camp? Did I say horror camp? No, I said orc camp. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, it's Bellamore from my kinship. Hi, Bellamore, how's it going? Hi, Bellamore. Oh my gosh, it's Galad. Hi, Galad. Hi, guys. What's up? Oh my gosh, my whole kinship's in here. It's Zach, too. Walk into an orc camp, think I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of orcs, and all my friends are here. Question is, can I get an invite to this group? Invite? Might as well just join my kinship in battle. Okay. Whoop. Stay away from the oak. I'm trying to inspect supplies. Apparently, you can't interrupt me when I'm doing supplies. Alright, sweet. Well, this makes it a lot easier when you got your whole team here to destroy everything. Vildemar sent me a message, said it was fun to see you run around the world. You too. You too. Ah, Born is leader and he's AFK. I think, I'm curious, this is a coincidence of my kinship, probably, because we're all starting in the same place, right? Timing-wise. Everyone's got on to play right now. Perfect! You can all join me. Oh. Sorry, Nuke. Nice, it's Zachman. Alright, so I gotta inspect a few more infected orcs. The gushy sound is so gross. Alright. Getting close here to achieving my goal of being done in this place. Oh, the regular orcs are so much weaker than those commanders. It's crazy, actually. All right. What else do I need to... Okay, I'm done here. All right. right, so I'm gonna go out and... Oh, under the tree here. I'm gonna see what other ones can I get done here right now. So that's the chapter. Maybe we'll go ahead and ride across and finish the next part of the chapter. Ooh, spider. Do I need any more spiders? No, I don't think I need. Oh, wait, no, I do. I need one more spider. I do. I thought I did. Come here. Come here, spider. Not you, rat. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Spider's done. Good, good. Good, Anakin. No, I mean, we did it, guys. We did it. I don't know what came over me. More or less, hello! Greetings from Germany. Well, hello, sir. Welcome. New LOTRO and bought the new expansion and used the level 150 boost. My question is, what's the best and most effective way to level virtues? So, that is the challenge, right? The virtues. Really, when it comes to virtues, there's a few things you can do, but it really comes down to is the deeds, and especially in like some of the older areas, like lower levels you haven't already done, because you really do need to get them up. There are also daily things you can do. I'm trying to think. There, remember which ones I talked about it. I believe you get virtue experience also for turning in tasks, I believe. And I thought that the proto quests gave virtue experience as well, but I might be wrong on that. It might be like nothing, like practically nothing. Oh man, you know what? I think I did a guide video on this a few months ago. I'm trying to remember the details on what would be the best locations. I'm drawing a blank right now to be very helpful in the moment here. But that is, virtues are always challenging. Like, that's why a lot of times, you know, when there's sales, people will buy like that upgraded Valor boost pack that gives a bunch of virtue experience. But again, if you want to do it the regular way, which is, again, it's just like leveling, it's kind of grindy. But hey, you've got the level, you're instantly 150, so that's nice, right? But you still gotta have to do the virtues. But now that you're max level, it's easier to go back and do like the killing virtues and stuff. I think finding locations give you a lot of virtue experience. So just like, you know, have fun, do a ride around Breland or something in a couple places, do stuff like that. I think dailies, turning in dailies for the task turn-ins really help too, because that really does add up. And you're getting your reward track at the same time, and that gives virtue experience. All right, this is perfect. I needed a few more of these things. Yeah, I don't really have a very oh, I should not have attacked him yet. Oh, it's not full health. Hopefully I don't regret that in a second. But yeah, virtue experience is a really... I'm probably going to make another guide video on getting, like, how to grind virtue experience. I definitely have one or two already on my playlist that mentions about virtue experience. But I might make a special one designed to, like, walk you through. And I'll try to find what's the I don't know yet because I'm not there, but what is the best way at level 160. But really, virtues is kind of easy because usually most deeds give you the same generic 1,000, 2,000 flat amount. So you can go back and do all of them. They don't really, like, need to scale, you know? The virtues themselves scale, obviously. Well, they get a lot stronger when you get them higher level. And I do recommend to you guys, I recommend for sure that you do, oh my gosh, we can't, this person's 160. Hellamore, we need to run. Run, Fellamore. I'm just telling him in kinship chat. It's 160. We're not gonna be able to hit it. We can't. I don't think we can beat this Fellamore. Oh no. It's deflecting our attacks. Oh no, it's holding me down. I can't even run now. There's no way, Pellamore. We are not gonna be able to kill this thing. We gotta leave. Oh no, Pellamore, no! Oh my gosh. I'm running. I'm out. I'm sorry, Pellamore. Is it still chasing me? Oh my gosh. Well, I can take a tree that's 152. That I can fight. When you fight something that high level in LOTRO above your level cap, what happens is you can barely even hit it. It just deflects your stuff, and that basically means you're too low level. Deflecting just means you can't win, basically. It's like, it's possible. So like if you had like 5 or 6 of my levels fighting it, like at a certain point you'll be able to kill it if you're hitting it at least once occasionally, but it's gonna probably kill you before you can do it. All right, this lore master's helped me out. Tagging. Nobody was helping me out. Silver ore deposit. It looks a little too much like some of the original ones. I don't know if I like. They gotta make it look newer. That ore deposit. I'm telling them real quick. I was telling him I was laughing when I walked into orc camp, and I was like, friends. Oh man, I could definitely bring it in. All right, let's see here. That lore master is killing everything. Angmar, oh, this is what I need. Okay, thicket. Is that what I need? Thicket? I need to kill wood trolls. I don't know if this counts. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of them. Where's that lore master? Help me out, man. No. Bring your overpowered lightning to my aid. I'm gonna have to split these up and not fight 2 of them. Well, no, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go for it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got this. I don't know if I got this. Khazad! If I can kill one. Ooh, fun little challenge on the field. That's kind of awesome. These guys are no joke. I had to actually think about that fight. Okay. Sweet. Got him. All right, to the chapter. All right, I'm gonna join my kinship here so we can chat. All right, let's bring everybody in. You guys ready? We're gonna bring in some of the kinship that are literally in the group with me here. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, hold on. Nobody can even hear you. I just realized I have the wrong there we go. Hi guys. We were all giggling on the stream because I was like, oh, I gotta go in an orc camp, and then I walked in, I'm like, Pellamore, glad everybody's here. What are the chances? Of course, decently good, but
that orc camp has been being farmed all day.
Yeah, oh, I bet.
Yeah, those purple, the 160 mobs that are running around are probably for the bounty quest that you'll see in every major zone.
Oh, okay, there's bounty.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's bounty quests and missions, just like.
Pellamore started fighting it, and I was like, "Wow, this is a really strong mob." And I was yelling in the stream, "Pellamore, it's too strong! Run for your life!"
It seemed to be pinned on me too.
It really was. Yeah, I was like trying to hit it, but
looks like they got Khalad.
By the way, guys, even though you are level 150 and 151, you can get most of the quests we are about to do here. Just if you want to.
Yes, this is true.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out.
I was gonna, yeah, don't skip the story. Just do what you're doing.
What quests are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm gonna
You can if you want, though. Yeah, we're at the end of the second zone right here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see where you are. Khazad, where Khazad is? Oh, you're way over there. Okay,
No,
yeah,
we're all separate, yeah.
That's all right. That's all right. I'll just hang out with you guys. I'll just mute occasionally in Discord to read things, and then I'll be here off and on.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you for the invite.
I knew what to expect, and still, the sorrow cuts me deeply.
Zollin, this great mother tree of the Emerald Wood stood unharmed for untold years, but now the blight, the savages, the Adgim works its evil even upon her. She, the blood-red sap, she weeps as she mourns. Can the Ordaki really have wrought this? The Kinta, with whom we have spoken, seem to have believed this corruption began when the Empire crossed north. But now, could they have caused such evil as this? Does it not seem beyond their capacity, if not beyond their cruel intent?
I don't know, Glorfindel. I don't know. Oh no. It's horrible. It's been desecrated. Desecration. No. You know what? Can I make a... Oop. You guys hear the Discord doing this? There. Alright.
For years I have pondered that question, friends of the Kintai.
The Kintai. I'm close.
But no solution has come to me. I cannot receive of such a thing. Who would willingly inflict such harm upon this land? Or upon Umala and her children?
Evil orcs, that's who. Obviously.
I have long been the warden of this grove. Tending to her in this state has left me weak and sorrowful.
Irisith sighs heavily, and you are struck by the notion that she seems very much alike to the mother tree she guards. How could I possibly know that? Sorry, moving on. You ask if there is anything you and Glorfindel might be delighting her burden.
The corruption affects both plants and animals, and by observing these signs, we can track the spread of the blight through the forest. Will you bring me venom sacs from spiders, sickle wings from nearby flies, and damaged leaves from horns in the woods? I would collect these myself, but I am quite exhausted today already. Perhaps I will speak with your sympathetic friends while you are away and learn how I might aid you in the return. Yes, you do that.
Welcome. Amuma bless you.
I'm supposed to inspect the tree? Is that what I was just told to do? Turn on floating names for a second while I try to figure this out. Blighted root. Its root seems to be infected, guys. I wouldn't have guessed from how it looks at all. I'm being so sarcastic. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Some of these quests I've been giggling at. The story's been really good, but some of the quests are like, can you check see if the tree is really blighted? It's like, yes, it definitely is. Let's see here.
So I think they
May nature's
nerfed
blessings find you.
sapper damage this patch again, right?
Hoorah!
I didn't
I hope
read-
so. I hope they did. I think they were going to.
Pretty sure they did. Yeah, I remember them saying they did it a while ago, but it was still pretty bad, so they did it again. Hopefully.
Good.
they're not
Yeah, it
showing
was.
anyone anymore.
Those things killed a
I
lot.
know, I
Killed
just
many a
got
player.
by one, and it looks like he's fine. So.
I was excited when I got online and saw my HP was higher. So I guess the 10% just passive. I didn't see it in the tree, but
Your what's higher? Oh, your HP. Yeah.
yeah. And then
It's just for being spec'd in blue. Yeah. you
it's
get
just passive. It doesn't even say it. Yeah. And then
doesn't?
I didn't see it in the tooltip. I was looking for it, like in blue.
If you back out, like if you hit the back arrow when you're in your spec, does it say anything there?
I didn't even look at that.
just
Okay, let me see.
picking-
Oh, it does. It does. You're right. That's where it is. Yeah, I see it. 10% max morale, and then also having the AOE now on shield swipe is pretty cool.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
9 targets, which is pretty awesome.
That's awesome.
With the LI is 9 targets, obviously.
Yeah. Yep.
Go help the mother tree, Galad. Go help the mother tree, Galad. There she goes.
I missed a Stirrack back there. I think she hopped out of voice.
The water and
Oh,
the
I
light
just hit level
alone
151.
are
For my first
poison
level.
as well.
Rats.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I don't. I'm not
The corruption
gonna
affects both plants and
whatchamacallit
animals.
reforge
And by
until they
observing
fix
these
it.
signs,
That's
you
what they
can track
recommend.
its
So
spread.
Yeah, I would wait to reforge. Yeah. I already mentioned that to the stream,
Think
but
about the
be
reforge.
okay. But
If you do the whole LI, what's the problem with the reforge? Like, the
It
problem is that
make-
some
it
will
makes it.
disappear.
It's a visual bug. It looks like they disappear, but apparently they still work. Oh, that person.
yeah, it seemed like it
Plants
wasn't.
and
From what I
animals.
read, it didn't
And
seem
by
like it was as
observing
big
these
as a
signs,
glitch
you
as
can
people were
track its
thinking.
spread.
Yeah.
And I also
They
didn't get it on any of my characters when I came online. Some people had it before they reforged, I
It's
heard. But
when you, yeah. So it looks like it was happening before you reforged to everybody that was using, like below the last level cap.
oh,
So like so like 140 and under.
okay,
I think is what they were saying. John had that experience too.
okay,
Um,
okay.
But for
So it
150,
wasn't
so
as
if you're-
catastrophic as I was hearing some people say, which is good. It
Yeah,
was more of people freaked out because
kinda-
it looked bad.
Well, I didn't know about that, so I did reforge at 151. and
No,
I
it's
didn't
okay.
notice that.
If you're good, then it's probably good. Yeah, I think they would have done a rollback if it was actually like game breaking people's things.
It wasn't a data issue. It's just a visual UI bug.
Yeah, well, that's good to know.
But
we
they
can
still.
blame data anyway.
Though it was good they checked, like that they waited longer and tried to figure it out, because if it was a data issue, that would have been bad. So I'm glad it wasn't.
Well, they recommend not doing it just in case it is a data issue. But
I'm depressed. I hit level 151 and now I can't use my portents. I have to get a new one for the next level. Yeah. My portent is locked. That's okay though. It's shared to my account, so I'm gonna send it to an alt.
did I miss something over here?
Give it to a lower level alt
I have
for
to kill
future.
this guy, Lagador. I haven't killed this guy. You guys need this guy?
What is it? Lagador? Is that what part of the quest is that? I'm collecting venom sacs. I'm on
We're
14.6.
way at the end of the next area.
Oh, okay, okay. No, just keep going then. Okay. You guys have been leveling for a few hours before I started, so.
Oh yeah, I was mainly talking to Braun and.
Got it.
I did.
Yep, sounds good. I'll just keep doing my own thing over here. The own thing with everyone hanging out and chatting. Oh, I got a question. I'm gonna answer it.
I just need Goblin Watch.
Trowin. level on... Ooh, I'm getting killed by a monster tree. Give me 1 second, I'll answer that question. Wow, look at how hard that's hitting me. Dang. Oh good, I have reinforcements.
Something like to pick up from the
Ah! Hello there. Thank you, thank you.
Defeat someone, defeat the leader. That's the one that you talked about?
Diseased
Wait, how did you
fishies.
get up there? Wasn't in the town, right?
Alright. Is that it? That's all I needed in this area? I guess it is. What is, so she needs me to kill collective sacks of venom from spiders. Okay, those unsullied seed things are the reputation keep throwing me off. I keep thinking it's a quest. Personally level them equally, but my highest level character is level 20, so I'm grinding out deeds as I have enough virtue experience, but I suppose it doesn't matter if you don't. Yeah, so what I recommend with virtue, to jump back to that real quick, since we're still, I didn't really fully finish that thought. Really, you just want to make sure when you're leveling any character that you're really aiming to have 5 at max, whichever your main 5 are. Now, it's probably better to have like 6 or 7, so you have some options of damage versus defensive ones to switch out depending on what content you're doing in game. But really, you need to just have 5 maxed. So make sure you always are maxing whatever your main 5 are going to be. You can figure that out. LOTRO HQ and some of my videos, I've been talking about that. What class you are, it matters a little bit. But there's usually a lot of similarities across the classes on virtues too. Just depends on if you're physical damage or tactical damage, or if you need more defenses, certain things, or if you need will or agility or might, right? Those are the kind of things you have to think about. Really what it comes down to with virtues is making sure you have those 5 maxed that you're using slotted. Now, does it help you to have everything maxed? Sure. It does, because you have the bonus passives on each one, and that stacks up, right? It stacks up for a decent amount. I mean, the defensive ones give you 1300 HP at level 96, so you can times that by all the defensive ones. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're talking 16,000 extra HP, right? That's a lot for the passives. But then you look at like some of the individual things, like for example, loyalty. And it's giving you 2,000 vitality, which is a ton. It's all of that put together. Or justice gets you 4,500. So yes, the passive bonuses definitely help. But really, what really matters in the end of the end all is your 5 max active traits, which are the top number, right? So you got the passive number. It says passive bonus. The top one is when it's slotted, only works. So that's what you really have to kind of think about when you're doing stuff. With your characters. And I don't even really know if my virtues I'm using on this guy are the best for DPS Guardian. I think I'm happy with them. Confidence is a good one for DPS. It just gives a lot of crit and finesse, which is nice. Valor's physical and finesse crit. Zeal is might, physical, crit. I am pretty happy with these. Determination gives me agility, physical, and crit, which again, agility actually scales Guardian's stuff pretty well. And then I have wit for finesse, crit, and tactical mastery. I could switch out finesse for a different one, but I just went full damage setup. Fortitude, by the way, gives 9,000 morale. That's pretty nice. But unfortunately, crit defense and resistance rating aren't really sought after even for tanks as like the first stat you go for. That meta might change for 160. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. But really, you just want your mitigations, physical and tactical mitigations, maxed as a tank, and you want to have as much HP as you can get, and you want your finesse up to a decent amount if you're a guardian, so you don't miss your taunts. And then at that point you can make sure your block and parry and evade are up to a decent amount, and then at that point you look to get your crit defense up, your resistance rating up, things like that. At least that was the original meta. I'm not sure if that's going to change, but these are the things we need, so I'm in the right place for my quest. Oh. All right. Did I need to kill? I don't think I need to kill the giant trees. I'm gonna stay away from the giant trees. Stay away from the forest! And then you get that Aemir moment with the eyes where he's like... You guys remember that? He's like, stay away from the trees! The end of the Two Towers movie, right after Helm's Deep. I love that face he makes where he's like, the terrified face of the trees is so funny. It was so like, he like went over the top of his acting and it was perfect. These trees hit wicked hard. Yes, they do, Nasty Hobbit. How you doing? Nasty Hobbit, we're all hanging out in Discord chat too if you want to hang out, but unless you're just having fun leveling. I appreciate you hanging out in the stream though, obviously. Just inviting you to the other thing too if you want to be. But yes, they hit really, really hard. I'm glad you're back. We're gonna be doing a lot of fun stuff over the next few weeks here with this new expansion. I'm very excited. I think December is going to be quite fun. Alright. I think I killed all those I needed. Sweet. It says there's stuff over there. I love how the quest thing will update and remove the areas that then have those bugs so you can find the other stuff. So I need to collect venom sacs from spiders. So let's hope there's spiders around here because it says to come over here. Spiders, where are you? There's one. It's a weaver. Oh man, that thing's so cool. You discovered Talat-Tier. That's a lot of enemies. Spin the wind. Okay. I gotta say, the game is... Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Like, where is my... The game is running extremely nicely in the new area. It's very well optimized. I gotta say, I'm keeping a nice 45 to 65 frames pretty much all the time. Occasionally when something goes on, it drops a little bit, but that's pretty good since I'm streaming it at 2K. So... Okay. There we go. Ooh, look at all these spiders. Dang. Die, you spiders. Raw. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna pop an experience thing. I might as well. I've got a bunch of them like sitting around. Also, not that it matters, I did break down a bunch of my gear to get members to maxed because once the update happened, which you can't change now, obviously. Once the update happened, then your ember gear that you can break down to embers turns into motes, and then new embers will be only at 160. So, filled up my wallet full of embers with all my hard work as best I could. Filled those all up. You know, I do that sometimes. I remember I'm going to do something, and then I start talking about something else, and I forget what I'm getting. One-time use. Let's go ahead and just use this one right here, because it's taking up a slot anyway. And, boop, 1 hour. Use another one, I might need it later. These are all for... I don't know why sometimes they, like, stack differently. It's usually because if you get them in the store versus, like, a reward, they count as, like, a different item. Wish you wouldn't do that, but, you know, that's how it goes. You know what? Whoa! Sorry, everyone. Giving you vertigo. I just realized my camera was bumped. I'm like, why is my head not directly in the center of my camera stream? You guys got snacks? I got snacks. I'm gonna have a snack here. A little bit of a snack. We got a long ways to go here, so. I will do my best to not chew in the microphone. Collect damaged leaves. So I do need to fight a tree. Darn it. Get out of my way, you rat. Oh my gosh, these marsh rats are so annoying. Right. Alright, there it is. Let's beat it up. Come at me, scary tree. Yeah, these trees are tough, you guys.
Yeah, all of the signatures and elites out here in the new expansion are kind of, they seem a tad overtuned.
They're really strong. Now, I guess I do technically have difficulty Fearless 3 on, but...
Oh, do you?
Yeah, but I mean, it's giving me extra stuff.
Did I leave that?
Oh, Sauron! Got nuked. Happy accidents because of trees? I get what you did there. No, I'm just kidding.
What is this lag? What is happening?
Are you lagging? I'm not lagging.
I just teleported like 20 feet away from where I was.
Oh. Yeah, interesting. Let's see how many people are online now.
Though, so we'll see. Yeah.
Not about the same amount of people are online. The kinship, everybody's online. Oh my goodness. we got a lot of people online. That's crazy. Almost 20 people online.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Zollin, what trees are you talking about?
The horns.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there are some with 700 HP and some with 400, and the 700. The 700 are really tough.
Yeah, they're pretty intense.
It's on the back way into this camp. Perfect.
Oh.
Oh wow.
I was talking. I'm thinking for
Look, it's a turtle.
You found a turtle?
It's a big turtle.
A huge one.
It's a turtle. Spoilers. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna read this customer rec.
Thank you for bringing me these. I will study them later when I am feeling better.
Right now, I'm simply so tired.
How can I help?
Thank you.
Come with me. I will tell you more of Amuma and my duty to her.
Inkanush and I spoke with Irsinith while you were away.
Inkanush.
Confirmed
That's how you say it? That's Gandalf's other name, guys. Inkanush. Gandalf and I spoke with Irithith while you were away, Zollin, and she confirmed what we believed. Kurindawan came this way earlier in the day. She proceeded onwards to the southeast and must be making for Sol Madash, home of the Kinte in Adagim. Okay?
Our road leads to Sulmadash and Kuridwan.
Alright. But keep in our heart the memory of the hurt done to Old Mother. Should we be given the opportunity to avenge that hurt, I would have us do so. Do it. Do it, Anakin. But for now, our road leads to Sol Madash and Kuridwan. Alright? But we're also going to talk to this nice lady here. Teleport in the story. She's going to tell us about the tree, guys. I hope you're ready for your lessons on living trees. Come, take a closer look at Umilia with me. Well, it's a little stinky, but okay. I'm ready to listen to your tale. Tell me your tale. It says listen to her. I'm listening! She's like, are you sure you're listening? Yes, I'm listening. I'm listening. Ma'am, please tell me your story so I can leave this instance. So you just want to hear my story so you can leave? No! No, just tell me the story. Why is she not starting the tale? Do I need to go closer to the tree? Okay, I'm touching the tree. What's happening right now? Did you guys go into that instance with that lady and she tell you the story of the tree and then she just doesn't tell you the story and stands here? Just listen to her?
I don't remember. I mean, I remember it working.
Yeah, she's just chilling. She's like, let me tell you a story. And then I know, I'm like touching the tree. I'm like, I'm touching it. Tell me the story. And if I click on her, nothing really happens. It says listen to her.
Those questions.
I might just leave and come back in, right? Because it's like an instanced.
Yeah, should we? I would hate to go across. I mean, we're right here. I'd hate to have to come back, you know?
All right. I'm going to go in and jump back out, see if it just resets the mechanic. I guess the talking just glitched. All right. See if we reset it here. Oh, there we go. Now I can speak to her.
Pull my map there.
I fixed it. I just left it and rejoined it, and then I was able to speak to her as a quest giver. Okay. I figured it out. As you can see with your eyes, this pale blight is rotting these lands. Yes! Yes, everyone, I understand that the blight is bad. I have understood this since the beginning of the stream today. We know it's bad. The bark of Amur herself is festering with fungal blooms and weeping poison from her brows. As I have said, her roots now feed the blight as it ravages all life here. My duty as her warden is to commune with her and bring her words to my people, as well as speak for the forest, with the forest. Irsinith sighs. Even if a cure of or defense against the blight is found, I fear Amula may be past saving. Her wounds to me are weak and filled with anger. Her words, excuse me. The flora everywhere grows monstrous. The earth itself emits nauseous fumes. The trees here are covered in this rot. I can watch as they twist to the infection inside them. The foul fungus that grows on them is spreading quickly. It seems almost unbelievable how fast they are consumed by the blight, but that is why I know in my heart that Umuna herself is succumbing to it. Follow me. There's one more thing I wish to show you. I am deeply saddened by this sight. It used to be so beautiful. Okay. Look out over this land, Zollin. The ground is covered in a blanket of poison and fungus. Our waters turned murky and vile. Irsinith pauses a moment as tears from her eyes. My duty to this land and to Amoa is to protect them and hear their words. I have failed. This blight has taken so much from me, and I feel myself sickly as a result. I feel powerless as I watch my land wither and die. I am sorry. Give me but a moment to compose myself. So you're kicking me out of the instance, huh? After all that? That's all you wanted to tell me? You could have told me that outside the instance.
What do you need?
Thank you for giving me me a chance to speak and hearing what I wish to say. Okay, that's fair. Guardian, you are kind for doing so, and warms my hurting heart. Okay, now I don't feel quite as... I feel better now. Yeah, okay. These are troubled times here in Admar. We must not give up the fight. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Oh my gosh, these shoulder pads are so much better.
Amuma is fading faster these days.
Iris looks up at the great tree. I am failing as her warden. Please bring this report to the scholars.
Amma is faring. They will not send any assistance, but they will want to know. Wow, I love how their people are just like, yeah, we're not going to help you, but let us know how you're failing. It's like, wow, okay. All right, so... we need to kill 2 bog lurkers on the way back. Gather biled mushrooms, which are, I guess, I'm not sure. Probably bile. I'm about to get a ton of experience though when I turn this in. I've got a 100% XP scroll on, so it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna turn like 6 quests. So wait, I need these bog lurkers, right? So let's kill this bog lurker. Give me your resources, please. All right, that's one. We'll beat up this guy too. I'm gonna tag this other tree just so I get credit. I helped. All right, I'll help him more. He looks like he needs some help. Wow, that thing is actually like so strong. What the heck? Gosh, their death animation is so cool. Like freezes. It's so cool. All right, we got turn-in time. It's turn-in time. Uh-oh. This person just realized that this thing is level 160. He's like, run for your lives! It's funny because I did the same thing as in Palomar. You like walk up and you start fighting it. And then you're like, why can't I? It's 160, oh no. You like get in the mindless like questing mode. I totally know. Everybody's gonna be doing that. It's gonna be like a joke, all right? I'm telling you. It's gonna become a server-wide, or I guess game-wide for all the servers. It's gonna become a joke. Did you fall for the 160 bog lurker? I mean, I fell for it for a few seconds, and then I realized when me and Palomar were not killing it, I was like, uh-oh, we're in danger. All right, it's time for some quest turning in here. I've got my 100 experience increase for quests on. Except it says that I have to collect mushrooms in this area. Is it this area? Ah, there they are. Where's the other one? Whoa! Hey there, orc. Calm down. Oh my gosh. That minstrel just screamed it to death. So I have a feeling these things respawn, but just in case, I'll mount back up and we'll run around and... oh, there it is. Pale blight sample. Alright, there it is. But it says reach the blight area. I guess there's more than one. Oh, whoa! Tree! Dangerous tree! The tree got me. I thought it was a regular tree and I just... it's not a regular tree! Run for your lives! Yikes. Alright. So I think we're pretty much done with this area. I'm excited to go see the next area. You guys excited? And the good part is, it's actually 4 dawn, so we're going to be able to travel. Like, it worked out perfectly. We got questing at night. And then now, oh, I see the super tree somewhere. Where's the super tree? I saw it. Man, look at how much damage that orc does. Replica's Batman. The scaling is actually kind of insane. So they did a stat crunch in the 150 level cap. I feel like the stats are kind of going up crazy again. All right, should be around here. There it is. The blight sample. Oh, I have to get off my horse? It's too realistic. Oh, there it is. We'll just run over to it.
Man, my AC's working too good. It's getting cold in here. Off you go. Yikes. It's been very cold. For everybody, I'm curious in Europe. Anyone here from Europe right now watching? Is it really cold over there right now too? I know it's winter and you guys are like, Zollin, duh, it's cold, it's winter. But like, has it been like extra cold? Because like in Southern California, we usually don't get it really cold, but it's been really cold. We've had a lot of snow up in the mountains. It's been like very, very cold. Someone asked me to test what happens when they go in the fire. NPCs do not get hurt by the fire. They're cheaters. Cheater, pumpkin eaters. Mushrooms, blighted mushrooms. Do I need to get these? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's gather some blighted mushrooms. Come on, is the other one just right here? Yes. Yes, yes. Give me the mushrooms. Got it. All right. All right, we got quests to turn in. This is going to be awesome. Look at how many quests we just got done.
What do you mean?
All right, I'm not going to read all these ones just for time's sake, but oh my gosh, 3.5 million experience.
Things find you.
The 3.5 more.
Become more daring in recent days.
3.5 more. Oh my gosh, we're about to. Oh, you guys.
Find you.
Oh my gosh, we're almost
How can I
there.
help?
Oh, we're level 152. All that work. Boom, almost an entire level just like that. Glorious. All right.
Lead that man.
Yeah, man. You know, does he like, he sounds like he's a Jamaican elf. Actually kind of cool. It's actually pretty cool. If you were, any of you were World of Warcraft players back in the day, a bunch of our kinship were like hardcore World of Warcraft players from the past. I played it a little bit with my cousins, but I was pretty young when I played it. You know, the trolls. Yeah, man. The trolls in World of Warcraft. He's giving me that vibe though. The trolls, they weren't like trolls like Lord of the Rings, you know. If you know World of Warcraft, you know what I'm talking about. They were like more like tall, skinny orcs. If I was compared to Lord of the Rings. Part 3. Welcome back. You were able to find signs of the blight outside the grove? You tell Delman of what you've observed in land outside of Larvaris and how there is rot closing in everywhere and how he literally is the guard of it and he hasn't been out in years. So what are you doing? That confirms what I have been seen myself. Oh, you have been out there. Okay. We are running out of time to save Larvaris. You have my thanks for looking into this for me and confirming my fears. I believe this will be of help identifying what we need to focus on, cleansing from our forest.
I do not know what more I can do to
find
prevent Livestream from succumbing to the pale blight.
Oh my gosh, is he literally sending me to... Is this a turning quest? Turning quest. Boom! Another 3.5 million experience. And also, we're going to continue our bonus experience there. Keep that up there. Alright, well... what is that quest? We're not doing that quest. Decline! I don't want to go back there. Oh, it literally wants me to go back and find her. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We'll go back. We'll talk to her real quick. As long as it's not a big quest line, we'll turn it in. It probably led to her quest line, which I already did. Which is why usually they want you to pick up quests from a guy, do the quest around the guy, turn them in, and then it usually automatically leads you to the next place. This person's fighting a giant. Those things are so cool looking. They look so cool. I am like... okay, so far, guys, I've got a big thumbs up for the new expansion. And I haven't even probably touched on 10% of it, if that, when it comes to story and new areas. So, and the new mobs. Me and this guy doing the same thing, trying to figure out our way down this rocky embankment. Whoa! Oh, actually, is this who was talking to me a minute ago? I think it is. No, it's a different person. Different person. All right. You know, the LOTRO community is there's such a great community. So I've been a part of the LOTRO community way before I became doing content for Lord of the Rings stuff, right? And I would consider my channel as a Lord of the Rings channel. So it's not just LOTRO, but I definitely am a LOTRO streamer too, because that's what I do, right? All the time. But you know, I've been part of the community since the game came out, and it's always been such a great community, and it's been so fun to be you know, making content videos of it now, because just everyone's so great and fun and nice, and people say, oh hey, how's it going, you know, and stuff. It's just so nice. It's very encouraging. Cistern 2000 says, depending on what you would say cold, where am I at the moment? It's about 4 degrees Celsius or around 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Where are you when it's that cold? You want me to guess? 39, that's pretty cold. See, it's hard for me. I live in California, USA, and it is very drastically different here in temperatures. But I'm trying to think if this is a European location. Let me just make an assumption that it's that. I don't know. I guess it could be high in the middle of Germany if it's really cold, or it could be in like Norway. I don't think it would be in, I guess it could get that cold in Britain, like in Scotland, England area, if it was like rainy and cold, 39 degrees Fahrenheit. But that's, yeah, that's pretty cold. I don't know. There's a lot of places that could be that cold in Europe. Unless it's not Europe at all.
How can I help?
I just noticed recently it's been very, very cold. Because of all the storms and stuff. We've been having massive rain and snow in Southern California again. And all over North America. There's been storms up in Michigan and like massive snow. And, you know, it's natural. There's cycles. It happens like, well, as for Southern California, we're used to cycles, because you'll get droughts for like 5-6 years, and then you get massive rain and snow, and it fills everything up, and all the water and everything, and then it's just like this cycle goes up and down. We had a desert lake that hadn't been full in like 150 years, like even like any water at all, and it filled up 3 years ago. Like started filling up the lake. So there's just so much rain in the mountains and so much snow, and it repacked the glacial, not glacier, but the snowpack up there. The glacial pack it's called, but it literally was so much water coming down the mountains that it overfilled even the aqueduct systems to send water to like big cities and stuff, all of that, and it started filling the original sandy dirt middle of the desert valley. And like, it's crazy, because there were people that had like, I feel bad for the people that had homes, because their homes started like 4 or 5 feet in water now, because the whole thing refilled. It's actually crazy. Now, granted, also something that I would say is always important to study before you build a house somewhere, because people might tell you, no, it's never going to get water again. And there's, apparently, experts always said, oh, there will never be enough water to fill that up again. Well, yes, there was. So that's always a risky, right? All right. Greetings, Guardian. What brings you here in the Hills of the Mother? But again, still a bummer for them. But I think their houses will probably be fine. It's been lowering again naturally, but it's worrisome, right? Because it's like, is it going to stay a lake now for the next 5 years? You know?
I am saddened to hear about the grove.
Okay. What does she want me to do? Gather sap. Okay, well, it gave me another quest, but it's literally just right here, so I might as well do it and just get the experience. 3.5 million experience. How much do I need to next level? You need 20.0... Okay, 20,053,224 experience for the next level. Whoa, that violin was cool. That was really cool, that music. Why don't we just like, here, let's just listen to the music for a minute. I'm gonna turn it up. Let's just listen to the music for a minute. I know it's gonna be loud, but let's just enjoy it for a minute here. I'm not gonna talk for just like 2 minutes. All right. Ah, feels so much better. Sorry. I'm saying sorry. I just had a little nose blow there. I feel a lot better. Okay. Music is beautiful. It's like sorrowful with the oboe and the violins, and like mournful, but like a little bit hopeful still. The music, and it has kind of like that vibe of like Harad. It's really well done. I like the music. It really fits the area very nicely.
How can I help? Bring words of Anuma to the chieftains of Sulmadas.
Actually, that just gave me a really good piece of armor. Oh, sweet! It sent me to the new area. Okay, so we're gonna head to this city over here. Off we go. All right, off to the next area, guys. Are you ready for this? All right, you've discovered another area. Oh, look at all the cool, it's so cool. This area is amazing. It's really gross and scary, but it's also amazing. I feel like I'm on like Felucia. Does anyone know what that even is? I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds to try to guess what Felucia is. On Felucia, I'm referencing a planet. Here's your hint. What's it from? I'm in Denmark. Hey, I was sort of close, not quite there. Denmark, and to be fair, in the opinion, is not really cold. Yeah, that's not super cold, is it? I mean, because like where I live by the beach, okay, in Southern California, the ocean helps make the temperature not be as extreme if you're right by the water. I mean, you guys know that in Denmark too, right? If you're closer to the water and not up on a mountain, it's going to be more moderate. It's still gonna be cold though. But the Pacific Ocean really helps moderate the temperature, because you go inland up into the mountains where I live, it gets really, really cold. But yeah, that's cool. Very nice. Thank you for watching. Denmark is pretty cool. I'd love to visit. I'd love to come and visit Denmark. That would be a really fun place to travel. All right, we're almost to the large. I guess this is their dwelling up here. Where is the entrance? All right, I found an opening. This must be it. Oh, look at this. Pretty. Whoa. We're gonna turn the music back down to a reasonable amount here. Bad spider. Stop it. Stop your spidering. Hey. Hey. Take that, spider. Alright, let me know if the music or sounds are too quiet, guys, but I think we found the village. Oh, look at this. This is gorgeous. This is really pretty. Very nice. Okay. Whoa, and then look at the blight outside of their beautiful lands. Yikes. That would be pretty depressing if you're like a caretaker of the forest and you see that. Treasure chest by the waterfall? Treasure chest by the waterfall? Where? There's a treasure chest? Is it one of those, is it the exploring? Is it at the bottom of the waterfall? Or over there? I like treasure. Is it one of those exploring deeds? Find like the chest hunt deeds? We're going to be doing higher level ones of those as a kinship, as a group. We did the lower levels in Swanfleet and Cardolan, and we are going to be doing the, whoa! Okay, I did get quite a little laggy lag spike there. That was weird. Everything was moving so smoothly until right that moment. On the top, high mountain. Okay, it's up there. Okay, okay. Here's a bunch of other players having a great time. Let me go ahead and get the stable master.
It is good to see you.
All right. The people we need to talk to are right out the door, so let me go ahead and talk to them first. Ah, Miss Rendir, you've just got here. Zollin, how did you get here before me? Secret paths. I know all the secret paths. Oh. Guess you didn't know that one, Gandalf. I'm just kidding.
The interesting day continues. I welcome you to Sulmadash, as I welcome the others.
So many visitors, after days of so few, have proven the perfect, curative for the hours of gosh darn these words that I don't usually use. Why do they put them there? Hours of temdurium I usually face. I'm just gonna butcher that word. Harm not to the grove, and Kitane will treat you well. Tedium. Tedium? Tedium. I guess like tedious? Is that what he's trying to say?
Harm not the grove, and the Kintai will treat you well.
So
many visitors, he says. Now these are promising tidings, Zollin. Let us speak with Kinte throughout Sul Madas, and they will guide us to Kuridwa. Alright, sweet. Now we can move into the beautiful, beautiful city here. This is really pretty. Alright, we need to go up on the top there. I guess I'll go ahead and just use the road like a normal person. A normal dwarf person. Alright, here's one of the people I need to talk to.
The woman Kuridwan? I have not seen her today.
Why is this lady so hard to find? Wow, look at these pretty spots. They did a really good job. Creators did a good job. Very good job. Shout out to the whole team that works on the environment scenario. You guys did a great job, sir. This is awesome. Okay, we got a ton of quests in here. Like a ton. This looks... Is this going to be like one of the new main hubs? It kind of has that feel to it. It's got like everything here.
Kuridwan?
Probably not. It's probably going to be the main city at the end. Kuridwan? She has been a friend of the Kinte, and she worked tirelessly to help us preserve our groves. I have not seen her today, but years ago, Osaran has a good friend of the Golden Maiden before he... Never mind. You should be able to follow some to the east. Why am I getting a Sarah Oakenheart vibe right now? I hope not. I hope that this person that's been helping them isn't the person that's causing the blight. There's a funny little typo coming up from the quest giver soon. Let me see. Oh no! Oh no! In Secret TBT, they will give you the aid, Sarah, when you ask in turn. That's quite a typo there. Oh man! All right.
Was a good friend.
Well, if I see it, we'll giggle at it. Though I don't know if that's a giggling matter, really. I don't remember what that means, but I know it's something not good. All right.
The plants are reacting strangely to the blight in recent days.
So, I need to talk with... So here's what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and accept these quests.
The plants are reacting strangely to the blight in recent days. Greetings. I need more samples to bring to Sajana for study.
Are my too low level for these?
Are dying.
Leave
He's a
that
quest, I'm just too low level. Interesting. These are the one. I bet you these are the 160 bounties that Riku was talking about.
All kinds of key things out here.
Rick, I have a question. The bounties you were talking about, do you find them at the main Elven base hub on this poster?
Yep.
Oh,
These
okay,
are-
all right, okay. I was like, I bet these are what Rick was talking about.
There's some in the next area too, so it looks like every area is getting them. Kind of like, actually,
Okay.
I think last
They make
expansion
us
only a few
blessings
of
find
them,
you.
but-
And this guy's a mission. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, are they the are those the proto quests? Pretty much?
I'm not sure. I kind of hope they have something like that though.
Me too. I'd be really bummed if we don't have a 160 version of proto quests because that was really
or
nice.
I was thinking maybe they're gonna do maybe what you call it, resource instances this time, but
Oh, like a couple patches? Yeah. This is the mission
They
giver
do
I
them
just
off
found.
May nature's blessings find you.
Okay, so we're not going to do missions right now. Cool. It's funny, I see so many more people now with the Homestead Steed. Since they re-released that last week for temporarily. It's a good
Oh,
one.
what a joy this is.
I can't tell you how many people have told me in streams and videos, Rick, where they're like, where do you get that? I'm like, well...
that's the one I wanted
Homestead.
to buy, but I had already dropped cause I renewed my yearly thing.
Yeah, and you got
And
LOTRO
then I
points too,
dropped
right?
60 for the points.
Oh,
for 2
yeah.
hours, and then
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
a lot
May
in
nature's
1 week.
blessings find you.
Yeah, I know. I feel like it's good when they spread things a little bit more. I know that all the holidays dropped at the same time for Black Friday, but I feel like if you put too much as a game company, then it's like, we can't afford that many things at once, guys. But it was still
Unless
cool.
they want
Maybe
you to
they'll.
spend, but I'm like, yeah, sorry guys, I'm not spending that much.
Yeah, I
Really,
actually
the
bought a
only
bunch
reason
of
I want
LOTRO
that pack
points
is
too.
For the emote, yeah. I wish they would just sell things separately. Like I'd buy maybe at
Yeah,
an
I think that.
slightly increased price. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they'll probably bring it back anyway. I feel like the Homestead one's probably like one of their best sellers, so they've brought it back 3 times now. So
Oh, they have. Okay, so I'm
yeah, so they'll probably bring it again. The other ones they haven't, but they've redone the Homestead one 3 times. So it came out, they did it once in the past, and they did it just now. So yeah. All right, I'll read this. Be right back. All right,
What do
what's
you need?
this? Refugees. We're just gonna turn
I
it
am in
in.
need of your help.
Okay, she's into my help. I like to help. We like to help. We're
Our
helpers.
scouts have returned and have fallen ill.
And they've fallen ill. Ah!
The pale blight has found its way into the waters of Zollin.
Oh my gosh, there's so many quests here. Are these the people that are wounded? Don't worry, my goat will give you CPR. This is where I'm like, wait, oh no, guys, they need CPR. Hold on, let me, where is my, you know what, I might just have it on the other one, actually. Yeah, here. CPR. No, this one. No, not that one. This one, ready? And dunk! I'm sorry, guys, it's so dumb. Here, we'll give this guy a back massage. It's like, I'm sure it's helping. There you go. Little back massage, sir. My goat's a professional. Oh man. Alright, continuing on. Enough trolling. Appears to be suffering greatly and needs medicine.
May nature's blessings find you.
Well, that was the easiest 3.5 million experience I've ever got. I like those kind of quests. Those are my favorite. Click, 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 click. Turn it. Yeah! I do appreciate sometimes they have quests like that just because like some quests take so much time. So it's nice that they kind of like
Oh, for
throw
many
in.
years, I have been studying the spread of the pale blight.
It's nice when they do that. So I heard there was a treasure chest at the top of this mountain by the waterfall. I'm assuming it's right around here. Somebody mentioned it. Dun dun dun, must look for the treasure chest. Is it up higher or is it right here? There it is. The treasure chest! They have spoken true! Ah, thank you, my friends. We shall loot it. Alright, that should open a new deed. The deed of finding the treasure chests. Except I don't even know where it is. Where did they put the, is it in the Heart of Waith? Yeah. This is the new area. Okay. Right here. I gotta say, too, I am very glad the devs brought back the old deed log. It's just better. I really wish they could just take this deed log and make it bigger. Like, if that was possible. Scale it up. But I just really like how the old deed log works. And some people are like, oh, it's really too confusing. It's really not that confusing. Like, you go to the region at the top, and at the bottom there's tabs that you can hover, and it goes to every spot, like a book. Right? So that's how it works, right? And then you can look at every region within the area of Ironshield. So if you want a Rovanian, then you go to all the different areas in Rovanian, Lothlorien, Moria, right? And they're all in there. I like it. And then you can see your race things, epics, things for your classes, stuff like that. But yeah, I really like the old deed log. I think it works really good. It's like, if it's broken, don't fix it. But it would be nice if they could make it bigger. But the thing was, I know I'm kind of going off on a random rant here, but I already talked about this in the past. But when they did that temporary new deed log and then nobody liked it, and it was glitching out the game, so they put back the other one. I don't know if nobody liked it. I did like parts of it, I will say. But the thing was, they got rid of the niceness of the beautiful artwork. They got rid of the cool symbol shields, which they definitely should have brought over. They used them a little bit, some of them, on the side. But they should have used more of those. Little icons in the middle are so cool. And then the paper they used was kind of generic. It didn't look like old paper and stuff, like just the background. Also, color scheme-wise, one of the things people complain about this deed log, which is a valid complaint, is the color scheme on the back, which, by the way, could be changed by just changing colors, which they have a little bit. But the ones they chose, the new ones, I felt were, like, worse, personally. Which, again, I think they agreed, and they're like, okay, we'll work on that in the future. Maybe. Oh, wow, look at this view, you guys. Anyway, moving on from that subject. I'm glad with their decision to bring back the original deed log. Until further time, maybe they redo that other idea of the deed log. I think they should just take the original, scale it up. Scale up the original. So same images, same pictures and everything, just get a little bit of resolution. Scale it up so it can be really big when you open it, and make it where the font colors have better, like, on the paper. Right, so it's easier for some people to read who struggle with that. I've never had problems reading any of the fonts on the deed log, but other people have told me that. So those would be my suggestions. That is a gorgeous shot. Look at that view. That's so beautiful. Thank you, by the way, for everybody who's been hanging out so long, especially if you're watching later as a video, or if you've just been hanging out in the stream this whole time, or even just for a little while. Appreciate it. And don't forget to throw a like on there if you would. Follow, subscribe, whatever the free one is. Appreciate that support. Helps out a lot. Comments even if you're watching later. What's your favorite part? We are going to go a little longer. I'm not planning on stopping quite yet. I'm not ready to stop myself, so we are not going to stop. So what we're going to do now is I think we'll go ahead and just try to clean up by doing all these quests if possible that it gave me. I don't know if that... I think we're just going to go for it, because I would like to actually, like, level up quickly, and I'm just going to keep turning in quests. Caretaker. Wow, level 160 with 170,000 health.
Greeting, adventurer. I have a mushroom problem.
I have a mushroom problem. This is... Oh my gosh, you guys. You realize who this is? There's... Avatar Last Airbender has the my cabbages. This guy is my mushrooms! Clearly. Alright. Silavat is now the mushroom guy in Lord of the Rings Online. Zollin has dubbed him my mushrooms! Oh, look at it's Cardan. Hello.
I should have known your road would lead this way.
Zollin? My sister and I came here to speak with Kinte. She searches for some means of freeing Silitiars from the cruel fate inflicted upon her by Asgath. In my heart, I feel there can be no release. But Siglith is so certain.
She speaks now in the conference with one of the elders of Sol Madash. But if there were a way to free the wrathful Varilye from their fate as wandering spirits, surely the Kinte would know of it. You ask your friend if he has seen Khazad-Dum. Somewhere he shakes his head. Who's this?
If I urge you aright, you seek Kuriwan.
Yes, I do.
When I was younger, I was given to wandering.
I met Khazad-Dum on one of these... What is it? Meanders? Meanders. What is meanders? What does the word meanders mean? Guys, it's our word of the day. What does meanders mean? I must know. I feel like I've heard the word, and I love language. Tolkien loved language. Meanders. Of a river or road following a winding course.
Meander.
Meander. I'm saying it wrong. That's why I didn't understand it. But I didn't realize it also meant a river. To meander. I was saying it wrong. That's why. Meander makes more sense. I read it as two words, meanders. It's meanders in 3 syllables. That's why I was reading it wrong. That's why I looked it up. Meanders. Okay. And, following a winding course. I didn't realize it could mean... I thought that just meant to, like, travel by yourself, which he's saying he did that. But I didn't know it could also mean a river. I learned something. Cool. A winding curve or bend of a river or road. So it can be a road or a river. Meandering. It's like traveling down a river or road.
Meander.
I never realized. I always thought meander just meant... Now that I realize I was saying the word wrong, I always thought meander just meant to, like, walk around. I didn't realize it actually physically meant a road or a river. Interesting. How words change over time. Very interesting. Okay. Meanders, far from Sol Madash, and she and I became dear friends. When the Ordaki came north and pestilence was born in Adamgim, she and I sought to prevent its spread. A few years ago, I stayed too far in search of a cure, and it is not important. I will say only that my wandering days were ended. Ulrich frowns. If Khazad-Dum came to these woods but avoided Sol Madash, she must have some reason. I am no adventurer and would rather stay within these bounds, but my brother Badarun would no doubt enjoy the search. Ask him if he will accompany you. You will find him at the entrance of the grove to the southwest. Okay. This is really pretty, guys. Look at this. That's gorgeous. Yeah, it's very nice, Tracy. I like it. The orange fields. Alright, let's go ahead and go this way. I'm at a DC from Discord here real quick. Well, we'll stay in there for now, doesn't matter. Oh, weird. Look how different it looks when there's no grass. It loaded off. The grass loaded out for a second. It's a little graphical thing that happens sometimes if you load into a certain area. Gosh, so if you can't see the grass, the game, it just must look not nearly as pretty.
Alright, this is what I needed. These mushrooms. So this is like the back outside of the grove they're kind of looking at. It is something, there's something so solemn though about the idea that they're like slowly but surely losing their forest outside and they're like just trying to protect it. I tend to be someone I'm very practical. Like I think trees are a resource that need to be used in real life. I don't think that, but at the same time I also think that we should be caretakers of the trees more and take care of them, and I think we should save some. We should just cut down entire forests. And besides, trees grow so quickly, it's very easy to plant trees and plan ahead and have a group of trees to be cut down for use to help humans, right? You don't have to always cut down, you know, the natural areas. You can keep some national parks kind of thing like that. So I tend to be somewhat moderate on that, but I do think that trees are very important, and I think it should be respected, and especially some of the ancient ones are so cool. They're just so cool for people to see. I know some of you ever been to some of the biggest trees or like oldest trees? Here in California, we actually have the largest tree and the oldest tree in the world. But like, it's funny because they don't actually show where the one's called Methuselah. It's a bristlecone pine, ancient bristlecone pine, and I forget how old it's. What they think it is. It's like 3 or 4,000, 4.5. I don't know. It's crazy, but it's funny they don't actually say where it is anymore, just for safety of the tree, which is kind of sad that they have to do that, right? There's always gonna be one person that's gonna ruin it for everybody else. But I remember when I was younger, they did let us know where it was, and I remember I actually went and saw it. I stood right next to it. Which means if I went up there again, I could probably remember which tree it is. They all kind of don't look very impressive, the bristlecone pine. They like are half dead looking, but like they'll have like one area that's alive. So they always like re-sprout an area, which is, it's very interesting. It's why they just survive for thousands of years. It's pretty cool though. But like even like in the Great Redwoods, those things are so cool. I remember when I was in the Redwoods, my mom read to me and my sister when we were really young, The Hobbit. And then some of the Lord of the Rings, the first one and the second one with Treebeard. And of course, that just made it all the more cool to be in the Redwood Forest reading about Treebeard. Oh yeah, no, there is some really old ones all up and down West Coast North America. There's also some very old ones in Africa. There's one kind of tree that lives several thousands of years. There's one in the swamps of South America that's also a mangrove tree that's super old, and they think it's like 2,500 or something. Some people, there was one that was like, they said, oh, we think this one's the oldest now, but it's pretty consensus across the world that it wasn't, the way it was checked, it wasn't really actually that old. But it was close, it was very old. All right, Mushroom Man, there's your mushrooms. He had a mushroom problem, and I solved it for him. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Trees are very cool. I love trees. It's funny, I think, you know, I'm not that old yet, but the older I get, the more I'm like, I get like Tolkien, where I feel like I see a tree that gets cut down or something, like even in like a area by like grocery stores, right? And I'm just like, oh, why did you do that? Did it have to be cut down? It's like, if there's a reason, like it's gonna fall on someone because it's dying and you're worried it's gonna hurt someone, like that's a different thing, right? That's a reasonable thing. But like sometimes people, they'll cut down a tree and they won't replant anything there. It's like they're just like, oh, okay, we just cut down a tree for no reason. Uh-oh, fungal growth. Fungal growth right on the beautiful. Burn them. Burn the fungal growths. What is that over there? Cleaning the rot. Okay, there's something I gotta grab over there. Is that what is that up there? A building or like an aqueduct? Like what is happening up here above me? I think it's outside of the new map. Yeah, but oh, wait a second. What exactly is that? Goes up over the road. I'm not sure what that is. Is that with the original place? It's huge. You know, I love to do long streams and thing, but the biggest thing is the remembering to stretch so you don't, like, have a crick in your back when you're done, you know? I have a really nice chair, but it's really important to stretch and also get up sometimes. So, a few minutes I might get up, walk around a little bit. It's like, you know, I'm young and healthy, so I can sit a really long time in a chair, but it's still not good for you, no matter what your age is. It's not good to sit too long. All right, let's see here. Oop, they're battling over there. Born's level 157. Rick's 156. I'm almost 153. And we've been kind of like doing this slow. I probably would be closer to 155 right now if I was, you know, rushing the quests, which we're probably going to do in our event with the kinship. We'll have anyone who wants to bring a level 150. We're going to just all level together quickly. And now that I kind of know the quests from doing them with you guys today on the stream, we're just going to like, we're going to run through them as fast as we can together. That'll be like our fun thing. We'll do like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, just as much questing as possible. We might do 2 different days in a row. I'm thinking maybe we'll do Friday and Saturday, like questing streams. I'm gonna have to tell the kinship later in Discord. Where is the other? It says there's another rot. Trying to find it. That there it is. When in doubt, spam delete. The delete key without the is on. That'll work. Okay. Done with that quest. I should probably put on that new gear now. We're at that point. Let's see the stat difference for fun real quick, okay? Stat difference. So here's my stats. We're at 22,048. This is what I got on right now. Let's go ahead and switch this. It's going to lose my 1 buff, but let's go ahead and switch it. It's going to give me a bunch more my crit rating and everything. Let's go ahead and put it on. Yeah, look at that. Physical mastery went up, crit rating, vitality might. Wow, already up so much. Yeah, my numbers are already dropping. Okay, so I'm going to keep this temporarily. 150 gear. We're going to keep it for later. And then what else do we have? We have shoulders that are heavies. We'll put those on. It gives 3,500 might? The biggest items in the game, you guys. For example, the best helmet in the game for tanks, for Guardian, is this one. It gives 2,580 vitality. It's a 530 item. Right? And this item is for like low level. It's 551 and it gives 2,000 vitality, 3.5. That's craziness. Oh my gosh, look at that. I've already almost hit 300,000 health. Who would have guessed with that scaling, right? And then we had some pants here. Physical mastery will go up. My crit's going to drop kind of bad, but that's okay. Yeah, that's not a problem because it increased my might so much. Oh my gosh. Physical mastery I think went up with that though, so that's good. Alright, we got some jewelry pieces. Are they already way better than my jewelry? 530 jewelry? That is not the tin earring. This thing is actually kind of awesome. Gosh, that's crazy. It's not quite worth mine because these are bad items right there. This one, however, this one's not bad, but it's not worth it. either. And none of those are going to be good enough. Yeah, it's not. It's thank goodness that doesn't beat the freaking token of yet. Gosh, it does give a lot of crit though. Also, didn't they update Fate slightly? Yeah, Fate's been updated slightly. They gave it in combat power regen too, which is good. It's great for people like that. Hello, someone's waving at me. The Red Dawn. Hello there. Give them a wave. It's always great to see everybody. All right. So, oh, cool. I got a tracer for the lower level stuff, and I got these are the new health bots. Cool. Atlas 100 and level item 160. Heals 80,000. What are my old ones? 60,000. Okay, it's like 20,000 more. Cool. And I got some. Didn't we get a new reward track with this? Hold on. I'm just curious now that I'm thinking about it. We did. Reward track number 16 has been launched. Might as well put these points into it. I will open up the stuff later. I don't want it in my inventory right now. Okay, we'll use the virtue stuff. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, I might take these out and just use them real quick. Because this is another good way. You just come and get your daily stuff. Gives you virtue experience pretty much all the time. Make more room in my shared storage. I actually cleared out my shared storage recently. Like literally the day before yesterday. So. Alright, just take out all the rep things. There we go. I should just put these in their own slot. I don't know why I did. That one gives 1,000. That's so good. That's like a whole deed. Let's go ahead and see how much we can get here. We're at 97. Let's see how much I can get with this. Bunk. Okay, 98. Let's see how much it scales up. Okay, that's... Dang, that added a lot. It's like 100 vitality. Whoa. Don't think I quite... Oh, I did have to get to the next level. Wow, give another 50 vitality, another like 70 tactical mitigation. Dang, that's crazy. All right, well, it would make sense that the virtues would bump quickly up just to being higher level. Honestly, I'm probably gonna max out my virtues anyway, but I'll wait because I might max it out normally. I don't think I need it for questing. Almost thinking I have those some virtue elixirs left in there. So, found signs of rot. No, not signs of rot. Burn it. Why do these elves not know this? Aren't they like, and this is like their livelihood? Their whole existence, and they're not over here burning rot? They want to make us feel special as the player that we're helping. I miss trees. I live in Arizona. Arizona is pretty, though. Not many others, some tiny desert ones. Yeah, especially if you're down in, are you down in, like, Phoenix Valley? Because, like, I know if you go up into, like, Prescott and, like, there's a lot of pine trees up at Flagstaff. That's very high altitude, though, northern Arizona. And then if you go to the northeast Arizona, it has massive trees and pine trees. It's like a whole different, it feels different. Because people hear the word Arizona and you just kind of think, like, the desert's, like, big, you know, cactus and, like, out in the lower desert, which is a huge chunk of Arizona, but it's not the whole Arizona, which you would know living there, obviously. But yeah, I get that feeling. Yeah, it's nice to have trees around, definitely. All right, you know what we're not getting is 100% experience. So let me go ahead and get my item back, my one-time use item here. Use all these singles, get in my inventory.
May nature's blessings find you.
Hey, we leveled up, guys. Woohoo! We're 153. Zollin. My character. All right, sweet. Now, what we are going to start running out of is this extra bonus experience, which, do I have any of that? Enhanced experience. There it is. Look at that. Why don't we put that in there? There we go. More enhanced experience on top of the experience. Woohoo! Awesome. All right, use those up. I've been saving those. I earned them randomly from months ago. And everything was max level, so I was like, I'll just save them for the next expansion. Alright. It said gather the something samples. What's right here? And this, the spread. Why does it say it's right here and yet there's nothing here? Is it here? It says it's like this is the area. Oh. Oh, it's in the trees. Okay. It's kind of confusing. Sometimes that's why leaving floating names on with N is important. It's so fun to see how many people are also questing. It's great. LOTRO is such a fun game. I don't know what it is about older MMOs, right? For me, it's, you know, LOTRO, most of us, but, you know, any MMO, right? World of Warcraft, LOTRO, Final Fantasy, right? Any of the other ones, RuneScape. It's just something so fun about all the people. Everyone's leveling together. You're having fun. We're like, oh, it's the new area and exploring, and the devs get to watch you all be like, oh, you know, they like what we made, you know, things like that. It's just like a fun little symbiotic relationship, right? Guess you could throw in the content creator there as part of that, maybe, but it's fun for me. I love to be able to show everybody the new stuff. Let's see. There's something I'm supposed to find here. Find the polluted source. I see that, Nasty Hobbit, you are on the same runaround as I am right now. Hello. It's a Nasty Hobbit! Hello there, sir! It's the hot shot of our party. He's even got the fancy cloak, horse of many colors. You notice it's like the Saruman cloak. That's why he's got the cool effect going on right there. Looking very nice. Alright, so where the heck is this? why can't we find it? Chanting the spread. Is it on the trees again? In the back? Did you find it over there? This is weird. Is it down here? Nope, it definitely is up there, it says. Don't you dare not let me back up. Jump! Oh, I made it. I made it. Interesting. Why is this so hard to find? This is the right one, right? Okay. Charting the spread. Find the pollution rot in... Yeah, okay. It says it's right around here. So one of these trees? Is it different than every other quest that we just did? Oh, that guy's picking something up. It's right there? No, he's getting this horse. Okay. Anyone have an idea where this one is in the stream? I need to play more LOTRO. Takes so long to level. Yeah, that, you know, the nice thing is, Dwarf Hero, if I think the journey in the game and leveling process is like a huge part of LOTRO. But if you're someone who really just wants to have a max level character, the new expansion, just buying it, the regular price, not the expensive price, the regular one gives you a 150 boost for one character. So you'll instantly have a level 150 with it. But you need to keep in mind, it does not give you virtue experience. There's another level boost that comes with the really expensive Collector's Edition, which I cover on the channel. I have a guide video on it. It's in my wardrobe playlist for looking cosmetics. But it gives you a bunch of virtue experience to help you bump up those at least your 5 main virtues. But hey, get you to max level, then you can work on virtue separately. It's still really nice that they introduced it into the regular base game because they've never done that before. So I think that was a very nice thing on the devs' part, and I agree with the decision. I think it helps if someone really wants to have a higher level character. Now again, I do recommend if you've never leveled a character from level 1 to max normally, I recommend you do that first. I just think it's more fun. I think you'll know the game better. You'll know your character better. But it's not impossible to learn your character once you hit max level. If you just jump to it instantly, you'll be able to do it. It just takes some work. But there's something very there's a lot of gratification. I guess vacation, is that the word? Of achieving the goal of getting there yourself. But at the same time, I understand if you're someone who maybe doesn't have several weeks to play a few hours every other day to get to max level, right? I totally get that. You know, work and life, sometimes it just doesn't work like that. So you have, an hour a week. And if you only played 1 hour a week, it would take a very long time to get to max level. You could try your best to grind as fast as you can 1 hour a week, and you could get there in a reasonable time, but it would take you months if you were playing that little. But realistically, though, if you're gonna, jump to 150, you're still gonna have to do some stuff. You're still gonna have to get gear if you want to do higher level things. But then, you're already max level, so at least you've taken one large step out of the way. Anyway, some thoughts. Is it loot item? What are you looking for? I'm looking for, it says, find the potent rot. And the last 3 things in the same quest, I came to a spot, it turned into a pickup quest, and then I was done. And I've been running around in a circle around this white area for quite a long time, and I don't know why I can't find it. I could do delete to see if it is a... Is it over here? Maybe it's just like a little off the circle? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm on the wrong side of the circle. Maybe it's over here. I'm way outside the area now. Okay, I'm noticing everyone else is also running in circles, so I don't feel so dumb now. I've noticed about 5 people now doing the exact same thing I'm doing, where we're just like running in circles. So there must be a certain spot that triggers it that's a little too hard to find. It's gonna happen sometimes with the quest line. I thought for sure it would be right when I got up these trees, it would trigger and it would spawn like the last 3 things.
May you find this season bountiful.
Oh, bountiful. Thank you. Oh, yeah. No Dwarf Hero. Yeah, I know. I get that. It's hard to play more than one MMO, like, a lot. Like, it's easy to play, like, 4 or 5 if you're just, like, dabbling for fun and you just get on and have a mid-level character and you just have fun playing. Like, that's great. A lot of people do that. A lot of people in our community do that here, right? Jump to Final Fantasy, LOTRO, WoW. Like, that's great. But realistically, if you are, like, hardcore trying to, like, level and get everything perfect on your character, it's hard. Like, you might be able to do that, like, on one character on, like, 2 or 3 games if you, like, know what you're doing and you, like, have enough time that you play that much, right? I mean, you're talking, like, probably, like, an hour or 2 a day, right? To do something with that many characters. Yeah, that would be a lot. All right, I'm about to give up on this one, even though I've had a very fun conversation with you guys. These people are doing the exact same thing I'm doing right now. They're running around in circles trying to figure it out. This is the Blight. That's it right there. I'm wondering if there's something that should be triggering that's not triggering for this quest. See, these are Blight right here. So this should be what I'm cleaning up. Because the last 3 times when I walked over here, it triggered, and then I was able to burn these. This guy is also not burning this fungus. Wait, is he? He actually is selected on the fungus rot. Maybe there's a spot that I need to walk over? Maybe I came in at a weird angle? The next thing I'm thinking is I'm gonna log in and out and see if that fixes. Let me see if Riku and them.
Like before
Hey.
they
Oh, sorry.
God.
Okay. I was gonna ask you guys if you knew if there's a weird little glitch when it comes to the charting the spread. That quest you walk up and then you go to a certain area and then they make you burn the fungus.
Yes. There was one.
This northern spot, I cannot get it to trigger, and I see the fungus, and I'm like walking around the circle over and over.
Yeah, there was one part I struggled with. If it's the same part, here, actually, you're in the group. I can see where you are. Hang on. Fight. Give me a second.
Born's got it. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing.
Oh, I can't zoom in that. I think you're at the part that I got stuck on for a little bit. It's
I see everybody running in circles here. There's like 10 people now.
Yeah, I had like 20 people doing the same thing, but it's actually south of the circle across the road.
Got it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Oh, yeah,
Follow me. I'm just going to say out loud to everybody.
Yeah, it's like right off the road, I think.
Right off the road south.
I think you're at that part. It's hard to tell from the map.
Yeah,
But
okay.
you
I'm
went
technically
across the road and it was, like,
technically still in the circle. Ah, here it is. Okay. All right, I'm gonna
It's
tell
like at
these
the edge
people.
of the south edge of the circle.
Yes,
yeah.
thank you. So it technically is in the circle. It just doesn't make sense.
Right. You think it's in the area where you talked to the guy wrong.
I'm just gonna spam it. I'm just gonna spam it's over here. To these people. And thank you, Rick. Thank you so much. We were going in circles for a while.
Yeah, that was me
All right.
last night.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Rick. He probably knows already. All right. There we go. Now they're all following me over
reminded me of
here.
that camel quest in the last area of the last expansion. Last area of the previous expansion.
Oh, yeah.
Go find the camel's favorite spot, and you had to like find the right pixel to stand on.
The right pixel. He likes this spot. That's funny. I don't even know if I did that quest. I don't remember that, but that's hilarious.
I wouldn't recommend 0 out of 10.
0 out of 10. Oh, you don't like taking care of the mean camels? I'm just kidding. Oh, man. All right, so now it says there's another spot in the same area. So now I bet it's one of the other sides.
Yep, that's where you would think it would be. Yeah, the others are much easier to find after you find that one that was hidden.
Yeah, it's just across the road. Yeah, okay, I see it. Makes so much more sense now. All right, thank you, Rick. I've just been muting because I'm talking so much. I don't talk when you guys are enjoying yourselves. But I'm staying in the group.
Sounds good.
Oops, sorry. All right, thanks. Let's see. So then the other rot. Okay, we're done. We did it. We did it. Success.
Here, you want that over?
Thank you, Rick. That helped.
Yep, no problem.
All right. Perfect. Yay for kinship members. Oh, look at this. It's a bunch of people. Look at those people hanging out. Hello, everybody. Wave. Hello. All right.
What do you need?
Boom. Another 3.5 million experience. Hoorah. So now, a few quests down here. Yeah, thank you, Rick. Yeah, exactly. Great, now I head back to that quest. Good, yeah, Nasty Hobbit. Oh. you,
No, it's low kill.
you helped everybody else too, Rick. Now Shylah was like, okay, now I'm gonna go back and do that quest because we were both looking for it. You got everybody quested. All right. There's Pellamore. We got about 6-7 of our kinship questing already. We all have alts, so we're going to be doing some leveling things in the next 2 days. Let's see. There is something I'm supposed to find right here. Ooh, come on. You're a goat. You can climb. Do it. All right. We're almost there. It says it's right here. What am I looking for? Find the chieftain. Is he up on this thing? Yeah, he is, of course. All right. Ta-da! Chieftain, are you here? What the heck was that? What the heck? Why is there a goblin here? What the heck?
What do you need?
What do you need? Welcome, outsider. What brings you to Sol Madash and caused you to brave the harsh lands of Argen? You tell... shut up, goblin. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Of how... Stupid goblin. How Luras and Amula are failing to the Blight, and Ineth sent you with the news and a request for help if they had learned more of the Pale Blight. Daleth looks relieved to hear any news about her daughter. I am glad that you have seen Istrineth. Oh, that's her daughter, huh? And that she is holding on as best she can. This blight consuming Leravis and even the mother tree is most dire. I am sad to tell you that Sulmatis is losing this battle against the pestilence and ravaging our lands. Really, I wouldn't have guessed that from the previous 20 quests. We are doing what we can, but many are losing hope. If you wish to help us, I'm sorry for the sarcasm, guys, I just can't help myself. Please speak with my husband, Ildimir. He will know more of what needs to be done around the settlement. I will send word to Irinis as I miss her dearly, and I'm going to send her literally zero help because I'm the chief and the daughter literally said that no help would come. So I just want to point that out. Just real quick. Wow. All right. Elf Kingdom, Elf Kingdom. Yes, this is the Elf Kingdom in the far south. So the idea behind these elves, what LOTRO has done, is that they're like a group of elves. So way, way, way back in the first stage, way back, there was a group of elves. They actually started over here, the elves, right? Originally, when they were creation and stuff, and they moved across Middle Earth. So there's a lot more landmass to the right of Middle Earth. And they moved across, and then different groups of elves stopped. Kind of like Legolas's people. They're kind of one group that never went all the way to Valinor. And then, and then some came back. And the time frame's a little hard. There's a lot that happens. Thousands and thousands and thousands of years with the elves. But pretty much these are like another group of elves that were also originally here, and they kind of settled down here. And they never really traveled to Valinor or anything. So they're not like any of the high elves. They're not the elves of Rivendell, or the elves of Lothlorien, or the elves of, Mirkwood, Thranduil, or any of the elves of the Grey Havens, or any of them from the far across the sea, Valinor, right? Okay, so they're a different group of elves entirely, which is, that's what these people are supposed to be. So again, it's made up for LOTRO, this group of elves, but I think they've got some pretty cool storylines. They're really into this fungus thing, though. I guess understandably so. They're really into their trees. But to be fair, most elves are really into their trees. So are Lothlorien, so is Rivendell. so is Mirkwood. The kitty is demanding dinner. Yeah, they do that. Hello, Daniel. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Nice, you got more subs. Yes, I did, and one of them today. It was very nice. Appreciate the support, everyone. The Wise Tiger in Twitch is our Commander Daniel. We have been slowly but surely leveling. I'm thinking tomorrow... I was talking to Mr. Hammer about it. I think we're gonna turn Raid-tacular time into a leveling time. So just pick an alt that's 150 for my kinship, and we'll try to see how much we can level. And then I think Saturday morning we'll do like a part 2 together and see how much we can level. So it'll be a lot faster paced than what I'm doing here in the stream today, because this stream we're enjoying the story and the new lands. And Zollin is doing the classic squirrel every 5 seconds, but you know.
How can I help?
How can I help? Greetings! As Danathan said, I am glad to hear word from our daughter. I'm still not going to send her help. I'm just kidding. I'm going to keep making fun of that. I am sad to hear about her circumstances, and I wish that she would come to the settlement, though I understand her duty is to Amuma. She makes us proud with her devotion. Still not gonna help her. She spoke the truth that Sol Madash is suffering these days. The infection can be found in trees within our walls, despite our great efforts to cleanse the signs we see. We are trying to identify the pale blight and put an end to this. So all help is accepted.
There is much you can do to help here in Sulmadash.
There is much you can do to help us in Sulmun. There are many here who could use your help if you could ask around the settlement, and I am certain they will gather for the assistance. We are usually wary of outsiders, especially in times like this, but you helped our daughter, Irsinith, so you are welcome here. As I mentioned, this settlement is lovely. Helped my daughter more than you guys did, but just throwing that out there. Mentioned, this settlement is slowly but surely succumbing to this blight, and with the infection, you will face many dangers here in Adigim, as the creatures here have become twisted and vile with rot. I'm gonna come get you, Goblin. The threats grow day by day. I am certain you have seen how the blight has consumed the earth already to make it here. Yes, we have. We have very clearly seen that. But I ask that you look out over the lands here from here one more time. You can see just how bad it has become. All right, you know what, Mr. Viznak? Kick. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Stop interrupting our video, you goblin. I'm actually very curious why this goblin is helping. Look at his little ugly mug. I feel like he could fit right in with, like, the grunts in Halo, though, you know? Maybe they'd be good friends. Oh, thank you, Nasty Hobbit. That's so nice of you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nasty Hobbit added a sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Here, have this one. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Daniel was making the comment, which I appreciate. He says, Amazon Prime subs are free for you, but support Zollin. He will spend the free pizza. Yes, yes, I will. He will definitely help me out. So, yeah, if you don't know what he's talking about, usually if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free sub to use on Amazon, on Twitch, because Amazon owns Twitch. So if you pay for Amazon Prime for like shipping or whatever, which, and then you can apply that free sub as long as you're paying for subscription to any content creator you want. So that's the idea. No obligation, but if you have one you're not using and you want to support the channel, sweet, awesome, appreciate the support. Or if you just want to support, that's great too. Appreciate it, all you guys, all platforms. All right. Anyway, enough of that. I never try to be annoying about things with that stuff. If you guys want to support, awesome, great. I do the channel full time, but I'm not here to like be annoying about things. So thank you for that. We're here to have fun. Whee! Oh, I was supposed to. I'm jumping down the cliff, and I was supposed to look out over the lands. Come on, goat, you can do it. No! Come on, goat. Can I make it? Can I make it back up? Come on, you can do it, goats. You can do it. No, my goat can't do it. It's horrible, guys. Right, fine. I run back up there the old-fashioned way. By using the stairs. You know, one of my favorite lines, I don't know why I made me think of that, but in the Avatar The Last Airbender, when they're like doing their vacations, and Sokka's like, I want to take my vacation at the library. I don't know why, that just makes me giggle every time I think about it. There's something very wholesome about the Avatar The Last Airbender series. It's just so fun to watch. Granted, when it came out too, I was really young, so it was like kind of growing up one of my cartoons, right? An American anime cartoon style. Uh-oh, that quest is actually too low level for me now, it says.
What do you need?
Literally, you just want me to go back and forth and talk to each other? I'm not even going to read this quest.
Lidathma.
Free stuff? I love free stuff. Yellow fungal flume. Wait, are you trying to sell me blight to bring back to my beautiful homestead in the Misty Mountains so that I can contaminate all of Roavanian with the blight? Is that what you're trying to do to me right now? Okay. Decorating para mildew floor. Yeah, they're lovely. Fungal wall. Yeah, I'll take the flower. Sure, why not? I'm sure there'll be no consequences to bringing that and contaminating all of northern Eriador and Roavanian. Right. That is a legit view, though. That's a legit view. Also for an Italian sub. Send you free pizza. Reading is important. Yeah. I know, you guys are making me hungry. I'm glad I have these snacks. I have some little raspberry cookies. It's probably dark outside already anyway. I hate that in winter, how it gets dark so quickly. All right, let's go ahead and talk to this next guy here.
What do you need?
What do you need? As you can see, the entire land is consumed outside of the sanctuary, and even in some land within its boundaries. Borders. It is disheartening to be fighting against this threat, as it turns our very earth against us. We have thus far kept the threat at bay all these years, but we know we are losing the battle, and Sol Madash will soon be lost if the spread is not stopped. Though after all these years, we recently had rangers take flowers north and put them in their houses and then contaminate the rest of the world. Just kidding. From the north arrive, and they speak about how they have seen similar things in their lands. They brought knowledge that may be able to help our people. Please speak with them, as they have spoken of how they could use someone like yourself. I probably know these rangers since I've worked with them so much. Oh, look who it is, guys. It's Pharaoh.
Be ever watchful.
Hello, Guardian. I see that you are trying to help the contend with your pestilence in this land as well. I trust the chieftains sent you to speak with me. They know you are in need of help and are quite capable. We have traveled to Adagim after hearing word of the blight that has been raging. That goblin is so distracting, you guys. Raging for many years. We recently encountered something similar, though our foe fled before we could put an end to her madness, and her tale had led us here. Oh, is this the freaking vampire queen that worked with Sauron that was causing all the pestilence, and the one that originally made the horrible sickness of the plague basically in the Second Age? That would be a really cool twist if that's who is causing this plague right now.
Upon arriving, we see how bad things have become in these lands and wish to help where we can. There may be something we can do to help these people. I could be totally wrong, but that's just a throw out guess. And that is where you come into play. Please return to me when you can, and we will travel to help with it. Okay.
The lands here are filled with rot, and there is much we must do.
We have encountered a plague like this before. It was brought upon the land by an evil named Larathith. And so, when we heard of what was happening here, we came to investigate. We believe we can create a serum for this blight that will not stop its spread, but it should protect the imbile against the rot infecting them. Okay, I think that's the trees. If you are ready to get to work, speak with Viznak. Though do not be alarmed, he is harmless. He will know what task you need to help to work towards the potion. Oh my gosh.
What do you want?
Oh, greetings. I heard you talking and you were here to help me. We are going to make something to help you all with, yes? With the bad things here. It helped with the Blight Lady before. The drink we are going to craft needs more stuff. Oh, on our way, we saw some good ones that way. Viznak points to the north. We need some green water, the rock mushrooms, leaves that died, and some blood from the trees. All right, Goblin. I'll go get it. Interesting descriptions. Okay. What is that thing I have to do north? Fate of the something. Oh, that's the one that's... Is that what he just sent me to do? Yeah, that's what he wants me to do. That's the north one. All right, to the north. He literally pointed the wrong way. Just kidding. At least his character. All right. Okay, Goblin is my favorite voice of yours, Zollin. I've done a couple different Goblin voices in the past. That one was like a mix between like Goblin and like I don't know, like a creepy little monster creature. I don't even know what I was trying to do with that. Sometimes I just go for it. It's fun. You know, you gotta give him like a little bit of like a. Sometimes you like let him like do something weird. We're like, wow, oh, they're like something. I feel like with a goblin, it probably isn't gonna talk like a regular humanoid would. It's weird to me that I feel like if any creature was gonna work with the Free Peoples for some weird gain for itself, because obviously it's not gonna do it for good reasons, it would probably be a goblin. The big orc guy who's like half troll, half orc in the story, he's really cool, and like his whole thing is he wants to have, he like leads the arena and likes to fight. So he's okay. I don't know if I fully feel lore-wise that an orc would do that ever for any reason, like be allied with humans and be like the only one around. I don't know. Now he does have a pretty cool backstory that kind of makes it more plausible, but I would say he's like 1 in a million. I'm not saying like he's good. I'm saying like maybe like just him. Like it's just so implausible for but he is half like a troll too, so I mean I feel like maybe because of that, I don't know about him as much, but Goblin, that one is believable to me. I can see a Goblin working temporarily with someone or for a while just because they're like, oh, I get free food? You won't kill me? Okay. You know, they don't seem as I mean, they're pretty darn evil, right? They're still pretty evil, most of them, but you can see 1 or 2 of them being less so than maybe orcs in general, Urukai. All right, mushroom. The spiders are so cool. These new spiders. Someone has entered at a private encounter. I'm gonna take out this headphone for a little while, just to let my ear cool down.
The only thing about the ear, I wear earbuds because they don't make my ears get quite as warm as like headphones. Because when I do headphones too long, my head start turning. But it still gets warm, you know. It just because it has no airflow. Oh. Speaking of that, I'm getting a couple little cramps in here. Oh, I'm gonna need to get up and stretch, I think. Oh, has it been 5 hours? Is that why? Is that why I'm feeling little cramps? Gosh, time flies. Oop, I just used Dwarven Endurance against a rat. Seems like a waste. Alright, picking up some blighted water. Picking up some more blighted water. And more blighted water. Like, honestly, I'm just happy to, like, finally be questing, too. I want to hurry up and get to max level here. But I also really want to enjoy the storyline, because I know all my other characters I'm going to, like, rush through the quest to try to level quickly. Because I need to level up a lore master, and a rune keeper, and a burglar, and a hunter, and a warden, and just go to the list. I'm pretty sure I have a 150 of every class except for the champion. My champion's like level 70. But I'm gonna really focus only a couple. For me personally, I'm gonna focus my lore master, my guardian, my rune keeper, and I think my minstrel. Because I might actually try to learn to heal on the minstrel. I feel like if we had my goal is to be as versatile as I can as the guild kinship leader with whatever we need if we're doing it. So if I can tank, if I can heal on either a runekeeper or a minstrel, if I can support on a yellow lore master, DPS on a red lore master, and then so then we have it, and then my tank guard, so you get 2 healing rolls, a support roll, a DPS roll, and a tank roll. And then I'll try to sprinkle other things in, maybe even a DPS, make my minstrel DPS too. But you really have to focus on just 1 or 2, really, at the beginning. So I'll probably just get my tank up, and then maybe get my healer up, my RK healer. And then after that, I'll probably just get my lore master up to max level for DPS. And then at that point, work on anything else I'm going to work on. Because you do have to prioritize. You can't just try to do it all. It won't happen. Even when, like, you can literally, like, for me, I can make videos out of it, right? Which is great, right? When I get stuff done, but and have fun talking with you guys while I do streams and stuff. But still, you need to prioritize, no matter what. Even if you play more than I play more than me. All right. Also, I'm having a wonderful December. Very excited. Christmas will be so fun. I know that's a little far off. We just got in December, but got a bunch of Christmas performances too. So I'm going to be busy in a good way. I am drifting from my objective quite tremendously right now. Clearly zoning out. Okay. Running back. Alright, running back. And blighted water, and gather dead leaves. Where are the dead leaves from? They were from, I think he said a horn? Let's see. We'll find out right now. Oh, dead leaves, where are you? I bet it's from those. Great. Great Scott! I'm gonna have to fight that thing. Wow, there's a big difference once you put on that other gear, though. That's crazy. I'm already feeling the difference with that low-level gear. That thing gave me 166,000 experience. Wow. Oop. Oh, we got a little loading thing there. So that didn't drop me a leaf, depressingly. Gather blighted leaves. Where are the blighted leaves from? Well, I will gladly take that silver ore deposit. Silver ore deposit. Blighted leaf. There it is. Oh, they're on the trees. That makes sense. All right, there's one. So, beware the trees. Check the trees. So those unsealed pods are for the turn-ins. We're not going to worry about those. It's probably some kind of daily thing. There's a blighted leaf. Alright. That music is really pretty, isn't it? I really like that music. Any blighted leaves? Nope. More ore. I'll take that. I'm off the beaten path here. It says they're this way. This is, look at how cool this place looks, though. It's dusk right. Look at how cool that looks. Isn't that cool? Very cool. Give me a second. Enjoy this view for just a moment while I answer something important. Almost done, guys. 1 second. Give you some more views to look at. All right. Sorry for that little intermission there. Just gonna port it while leader's on, just telling them for tomorrow with our ideas for a leveling kinship thing, which I will most likely stream for you guys. So if you want to hang out with all of us, will be a big thing. I won't be doing voiceovers. We'll probably just be leveling all together, and there'll be a bunch of us questing. Well, see how many people show up. Might be 5, 10 of us. Might be more. Who knows? Alright, where in the heck is this last leaf that I'm totally, like, just zoning out on? I'm sorry, everybody. Whoop. It's doing a little thing every time I walk by right there. Interesting. Leaf! Blighted leaf! I found one! Oh, they can be on the big trees, too? Good to know. I should have been looking at the big trees, too, apparently. How did I get out of it again? This seems like way too hard to find these leaves. Like, where are all these leaves? There's one. Aha! They're on the back sides of the trees. No wonder I couldn't find them. Gee willikers. Alright, so I can go back. I can teleport back. Alrighty. Off we go. LOTR. That guy's name is Applelore? Trailblazer. Applelore. How did you get the name Applelore? That's crazy. Ooh, look at that sunset. Ooh. It's, you know, this expansion, I gotta say, guys, just for everyone watching the stream. Hello! It's Duck! Oh, hey, what's up, Duck? I didn't know you had a Twitch account, too. He's over on the other side. This is the first time in a long time that I've felt that feeling of, like, oh, I could just sit down and get a hot cup of tea and just, like, play an MMO and level up my characters. Like, I know it's been an actual long time since we had a level cap in the game, but, like, I just felt that, like, just a minute ago. It's such a great feeling. It's like, oh, yeah, sweet. Get to play some games and level up. Yeah. Super fun. I'll probably, what I'm going to probably end up doing is I'll probably, I have so many characters to level up. We'll continue the story for this character best I can till I hit 160 at least. And with you guys over the next week or two. I'm doing streams. I'm not finished quite yet, but I'm just letting you know. And then I'll probably, like, either my Lore Master or my Runekeeper, I'll level with the group. And then the other one, I'm going to level by myself and just, like, rush through it and see how fast I can do it. just for playing solo, you know, while I watch while I do other things.
We're going to show them who's boss.
We're gonna show them who's boss. Zollin returns! I was waiting.
You give Vizak the items he requested.
You bring what I needed, and you didn't die to the blight. I will get to work right away. Should not take long.
Okay, that's a little ominous, sir.
Are you ready to test the serum?
Are you ready
to survive?
to test the serum? Let's hope you survive.
Wait, what?
Are you ready to drink it and see where it works?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
We found some tasty mushrooms that use some blight in them for you to try.
Whoa, 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 what? Wait, what?
Maybe nothing bad will happen. Stop that. Good. It's all ready for you. Drink up. Maybe nothing bad will happen.
Oh, gosh. You drink the serum, it leaves an earthy and burning taste in your mouth. And now I eat this horrible mushroom. Eat the blue mushroom.
We start with the blue mushroom. It looks safe enough.
Oh, gosh. Whoa! Poof. Despite the foul taste, your body feels more resilient.
You live! You did not like the taste. We keep going. Green, eat up! Oh! That one no good. This one is scary. Try not to die.
Oh, gosh. Red mushroom. It burns more than the others, but you somehow feel invigorated.
That was a close one. You looked stronger somehow. Okay, last one. Make sure you eat it all.
Yellow mushroom. It is suspiciously chewy, but you feel more focused.
All done. Good job. That was everything for now. Now go away with you.
All right.
Hi there.
You did it and lived. We are glad. The blight does not look like it's killing you. It looked like it even made you strong. That means the serum works. Thank you, Guardian. We are all glad you did not die painfully. Now, more must be made.
All right. Well, that was a thing that happened.
I am glad to see you.
Our scouts have found the source of the blight. We believe it is in the ruins of an ancient wonder that was abandoned many years ago, though to us as the folly of Negakedi. When you are ready, head south and see if you can confirm that our scouts have found and put the end to this plague.
Ooh. Whoa! Wait a sec. Oh, why does it have fate on it? What is this cruel fate? Oh, to be fair, it has a really nice primary essence slot on it as well, though. So that might actually be like a decent item. I don't know. I'm actually curious what the new max level of items is. Do you guys know? Okay. Accept.
Are you ready to travel south and stop this evil? If our scouts report it's true, you've spotted a beast unseen in the lands before. This must be the source of the blight. Put an end to it.
We'll do our best. I am glad you are here. The tracks we found were spotted to the east. I ask you to follow them. We must find wherever this is. I hope that it brings an end to this blight. Who's this? Okay, so follow these. Oh, okay. We're in an instance here. Follow the tracks, source, the pale blight. Why do I feel like I'm wandering? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm glad there's an instance wall. I'm wandering, guys! Not all those who wander are lost, but in this particular case today, I'm lost. Alright, it said follow the tracks. I didn't even see, did I not click the tracks? Was there something to click? Follow the tracks, source the pale. What the heck? Where are the tracks? You know what? I'm gonna leave the instance and come back in. I'm kind of sus that there's something happening again. Like, this is weird. Usually there's like a thing that lights up with like a name, or you click on something, you follow it. When there's tracks, there's no tracks. That doesn't make any sense. Try this again. Huh. Well, this is the same instance, didn't reset anything. So it said follow the tracks to the source of the pale light. What tracks? Is it this tree? Well, can I ride my mount? Okay, well, if I can ride my mount... I guess I'll just ride around until I see something. Because there's an invisible wall that stopped me from going, so maybe I can... Is that thing it? Well, it's definitely letting me go this way, and there's no invisible wall now, so... Maybe I'm going the right direction? I bet you it's gonna make me turn right. Let's see if this... Okay, hit a wall. Okay. Alright, wall. No, I don't go this way? I do go this way? Question mark? Usually there's like tracks to follow. That's why I'm so confused right now. Huh. I haven't been confused by a quest like this in a while, besides that circle we had a few minutes ago. Is that thing it up there? Man, it sure looks cool though. Those trees when they're glowing at night. Looks really cool. Alright, so I'm about done wasting time running around. Oh, tracks! There's tracks! Oh my gosh. You found tracks. They continue to the east. All right, well, that's good. There are more tracks. Continued east. Faded talons. Oh. Alright, this is good. This is good, guys. We found tracks. The tracks continue here. Long toes with claw marks are visible in the rot. Oh, gosh. It's a scary raven person. No, I don't know. Guessing. Oh, here we go. I went everywhere except where I needed to go. Apparently. The tracks are much newer and lead south towards the ruins. Oh, man. Oh, that's terrifying. You've discovered the folly. Tracks are fresh.
You should not have come, mortal!
Oh my gosh, it is one of the vampire queens. I was right, you guys! I was right! I knew it! Die, you mortal villain! Alright. That was the person we were hunting. I found him.
What do you need?
The monster is dead. I have never seen such a creature in these lands before. You have done well this day, Guardian. We should return to Sol Madash. I was right. It was vampire scary lady. I knew it. Made sense. They're the ones that like to make all the horrible blight. Alright. You returned. At least this reward is somewhat worthy of my wasted time running in circles. I trust that you mean you were victorious in defeating the beasts of which our scout spoke? Yes, your scout gave me little to no info. I did it all myself, but thank you. You tell what happened at the entrance to the ruins of Nakaheldi's Wonder. So you have. We have hope for the first time in many years. Thank you. Could this really be the end of this blight raging in our lands? That foul monster must have been the reason the blight had been raging in the recent months, and you put a stop to it. We will continue searching the area near the Wonder. But what else could have been causing the pestilence? Thank you for again, my friend. We are entirely grateful. I'm so glad you're grateful. Now give me that cool ring. Oh no, I forgot I didn't have my XP on. I didn't get full XP for it. or I didn't get boosted XP. No, I'm not boosted anymore. Just kidding.
Our scouts in the south continue to search for the source.
Della hands you a bottle of serum. I ask you to bring some of the serum, and the rangers have concocted to them in Sar Marcus. It will help keep them safe. They will also be relieved to learn the making the progress. Okay, perfect. So we've made a cool serum. Blah, 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 blah. All right, sweet. Jumping off cliff. Whee! Ow, my leg. All right, so this ring, it is very good tank stats. It doesn't give me any damage stats, so for now I'm not going to put it on. But that actually might not be a horrible ring at all for a temporary ring for my healer. Or that's really good, actually. If I put Will on that for a Runekeeper, dang, that's actually not bad because it gives you more power, and now Fate gives you. Fate's still kind of a useless stat, let's be totally honest. But at least it gives you in-combat power regen now, too. That'll help healers.
Ulishar thought I might be interested in accompanying you to search for Kuridwan.
My brother is most considerate. Oh, you remember this? This is a while ago. We did a bunch of side quests, but this is the guy sent us, the main chapter. While he desires not to leave the grove unless he must, I feel quite the opposite. I'm sure you remember if you guys were here like an hour and a half ago. If he is correct that Kurwana may have skirted Solmadash, there is no need for us to look for her within the view of the grove. We should travel southeast.
and see if we can pick up her trail and further reach us. While we walk, you can tell me about your adventures, for I judge that you have had a number of them. Well, you judge right there, Mr. Elf. Okay, so I actually have a quest down here. Collect sap from trees, so I guess I'll just do it real quick. So, and it says insect glands too, so I might as well do these two real quick. Gosh, getting 49,000 experience for a kill is ridiculous. It's crazy at higher levels now. That's like 49,000 experience is like the first 10 levels. It's like level 1 to 10. Just boom. Now, obviously, you can't do it. You won't get that kind of experience. But still crazy. Plant sample. Do I need these? Oh, I do. There's 3 quests here. Okay, well. I might as well get them done real quick. Okay, so trees, plants, and insect glands. Does that rhyme? Trees, plants, and insect glands. Sort of. Sort of rhymes. A little bit weird actually with rhymes. All right. Sap. Whoa! All right. Daniel, are you still in the stream? I think he's playing now, so he might not be. But I was answering his question. Alrighty. Grab this. Hold on, I need to check something for Saturday. I think I have that. Let me go ahead and reply real quick. Yes. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to write and apparently I can't. There we go. Boop. Oh, alright, let's see here. Look at him run. It's so cool, their animation there. It's so cool. The new bramble monsters are like probably my favorite thing I've seen in an enemy unit in a long time. They're really cool looking. They got like their very own animation and everything. It's super cool. Let's see here. That squishy sound is pretty gross. Now, until they fix the visual glitch or whatever's happening with the legendary allies, I am not going to reforge my allies. So I'm going to get a little weaker as I get to the mid one, because I should have to reforge it. I think it's
think 151 and 154 you can reforge. So, but I'm not going to until that is fixed. Which, since mine aren't affected at all, I checked. They're totally fine. So, apparently it just was like glitching out where like they weren't slotted. But I guess they were still working. It was just a visual glitch. So it wasn't actually affecting real, like, data issues, like where it wasn't working or something. But that's kind of rough to not be able to see it. So until they fix that, I'm not going to mess with that. We'll just wait. I can be patient. What does Thranduil say in The Hobbit? I'm patient. I can wait, or whatever he says. Look at how cool that thing is. It just looks like, man, it could eat you at any moment. Like, that's so scary, dude. This would be a great, like, D&D monster, right, for playing, too. Look at how cool he looks! So cool! That's really cool. It's like, it's a cool monster. And I'm over here trying to, like, take a screenshot of it. And now I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a sample. I guess I don't get it from the creatures. I guess get it from the ground. Oh, listen to the sounds of the swamp. A wandering thicket. Did it just smell the air? Oh my gosh. Why does I feel like that thing could be in the game Dead by Daylight? It's like it looks like a murderer. It's so evil. Am I almost done with all these? Yeah, I'm getting close. It's a lot. At least there's so many of them, it seems like it's not too hard to find them all. Right, more. I need one more plant sample. No, there we go. And then there's 2 sap samples and an insect one over there. Oh, I love how many of these. It's way easier when there's this many all over the place. Alright, don't attack me, spider. I'm just going over here. Don't mind me. Ooh, the music is really, I like the nighttime music. Wow, it's pretty. All right, there we go. Give my voice a little bit of a break. Been talking for like 5 hours straight. You know what I realized? Let me look at this. This is the max level this works up to is 154. Does that mean it stopped working, or can I use it at 154? I don't want to hit what I want. I would be able to use my raid gear one last time on Saturday night. I really hope the new raid gear has these bonuses like this one has, because it's so cool. You get like increased maximum morale and shield skills, reduce cool damage. It's so cool. Really, really cool. Huh. What am I looking for? Scholar, inspect scholar. Inspect scholar. What? Oh, there it is. You found crumpled notes worn by the weather. All right. Well, teleporting back. Cool. Poor trees. Yeah, no. Poor trees. Alright. So, I'm going to turn all these quests in, and then I'm going to continue the chapter quest. Yeah, I know. It's like, I'm just so, it's such a frustrating to me that... So, I don't know why this gear, why they put a level cap on the ability. So, if you can see here. Oh, weird. I can't grab it for some reason. There we go. I don't know why. See the abilities that one has? How they made it the Umbar armor of the Protector. Its max level is 154. And then basically all those buffs underneath, you could still... I don't know if you might not even be able to wear it, but I think what happens is those buffs just don't work underneath. Like, you can't get the maximum morale increases, and then the pledge cooldowns reduced by 1 second. So I'm assuming and hoping, and this is how it should be, but the new gear at 160 is going to have an option to have these same bonuses. Like maybe have two different, like a new version and this one, or just at least this one again for endgame. Because like these numbers and what these things do, these abilities, it actually modifies some of my abilities. Like my shield skills restore 1% of my maximum morale. My bolster stacks add maximum health, which is super cool. I love that. And then it also, your sealed skills active cooldowns of pledge by 1 second. So your Guardian's Pledge gets cooldown reduction every time you use the shield skill by 1 second, which is really, really cool. And then while you have Guardian's Shield Pledge up, your shield skills heal you an extra 5% max morale, right? So you 6 every time you use one. It's really, really cool. It really makes the whole tanking as a Guardian just so much better. Like, personally, I just felt it's fun extra mechanics that just adds more depth to the class. The class already has a lot of depth when you tank. Every class does. But it's just like another level of cool on top of it. And I feel that same way with a lot of the other sets for the other characters, for the other classes too. So, I'm hoping that the 160 set will have the option of having the same bonus. And maybe if they're being cool, there will be a second, like the same stat gear, but two different ones. One gives a special set, and I'm also hoping there will be an option to have a full gold set of gear, because before you really can only have 2 pieces to have the full 6 set. I really want to see this time around where you can get a full set of gold jewelry, gold gear, and your gold weapons. And I know the reasons why they weren't able to do it before, blah blah blah, but this time they got to do it in the next year and a half or so. They'll probably won't have it out right now because the raid isn't out yet, so the gear will probably drop with the raid, so I won't be able to look right now. But it should definitely be in the game. They should give the same special abilities. And obviously, right here, right? The Kinsman armor does 12,000 max health, 18, 24, 30. That obviously should scale, right? It probably should start instead of 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. It probably should be more scaled up to whatever the max equivalents are at 160. So I'm assuming the last tier stack would probably be like 50 to 80,000 max health, right? Something like that, I would assume, from what it looks like with the stat increases even with just these items. That's my assumption, but we'll find that out. Turn that one in. Oh, dang it, I forgot to turn on my XP thing again. Thing is, the XP, too, it will work. Yep, that's 200%. I don't want to use that one. I could, but I'm going to save that for probably power leveling on my other characters and, like, being decisive on my speed and things.
What do you need? How can I help?
Well, I'm about to find out.
May nature's blessings
For Girl to Reverse, here we go. All right, 154. Gonna hover this. All right, it looks like I can still wear it, and it looks like I still get the bonuses. So 155, it will fall off, and I won't be able to use the bonuses. All right, that's good. All right, that's what I assumed how it worked. It just, you never know. Speak with who? All right, I'll speak with him at the front. All right. So another. Oh, we just got quests completed. We completed an entire thing. Aid to the. We actually finished all the quests here. So we finished in the area. 30 quests. We had 30 quests. I guess we did. Dang. Well, I guess we were playing a lot here, but in the stream. I can't believe we did that. And that's not counting the chapter quests and stuff. We've done like 50 quests then in the last, like, we've done like 10 quests an hour. A little more than that, actually, probably. Oh, is this the main leader? Oh, okay. Let me go turn. No, it's that other person that gave me the fungal spore that I was like, you sure I should bring that to northern Middle-earth? Pretty leveling tree. I know. I love the leveling tree. That was something they added a few years back. It's so, instead of just like, boom, you leveled, it's like very like epic, and it shows everyone around you that you leveled up, and it's just kind of a fun, like, you know, visual. It's a fun visual. All right.
How can I help?
Could get another fungal, or a decorating, or a moldy rug. Let's do the wall, I guess. All right, there we go. So now we need to move into the next campfire, and then the main chapter is right down outside. So I already got the horse place here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ride out for wrath and for ruin and for a red dawn. Hoorah! All right, the chapter is this way. There's a campfire that I want to check out too. By the way, look at the view of the sky up there. Woo, fancy. Let's take a moment here to admire the Milky Way galaxy. Well, it might not be the Milky Way galaxy. It could be a different galaxy, or we could be in the Milky Way galaxy. It's a different dimension. Tolkien never said really directly either way, but he did make comments that both Middle-earth could have been our world in the past, and it also could be a different dimension, different world entirely. He's made both those comments from certain things. I've talked about that on videos. I personally like the idea that it's not our world in the past. I don't really like the idea that it's our world in the past, or at least that maybe it's like a different dimension entirely. But I feel like it's being its own separate special planet. Even if it's in our Milky Way, who knows, you know? Because a lot of the planetary stuff in TUs and stars are ones that we have, and that's why people say that. But he also told C.S. Lewis that you could get to Middle-earth through his pools, through the teleport pools from our Earth. So that would imply they're separate and different in his mind. So it's like, yeah, it just depends. He also wrote a letter about if someone asked him, well, if it was our world in the past, what would it be? And basically in the letter he said to someone that it would be like the 7th age of Middle-earth right now or something is what he said. But he said he didn't know he really likes that idea. So Tolkien left things up in the air because he knew it would be fun for us to be able to imagine and add our own input into our minds. That's half good storytelling. You gotta let your person reading have some imagination themselves.
We should not go this way without allies beside us.
Zollin, some evil lurks in the southern reaches of Ingran, and I fear its power overstripes our ours. Orcs have taken up residence in that place, and I think they cannot be more fearsome of creatures than any... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put a link here. And I think they cannot be more fearsome of creatures who dwell there. Let us look elsewhere for Khazad-Dum. My brother and Khazad-Dum strolled often in these woods. Perhaps she has gone to one of their old haunts. Ever since Usara returned from his captivity, he has not left comfortable ranging from Sol Madosh. Otherwise, I would ask him to show us where he and the Golden Maiden once walked. Madura falls silent. My brother does not like to speak of it. I should not have said anything. Let us make our way through the swamps to the west and continue our search. You're gonna make me... Oh, man, they're gonna make me go back. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save some time here. My goat is staring him down. He's like, hey, what you doing? Whoa. Yeehaw! Alright. Now the question is...
Lead us, mad friend.
Does she have a normal thing to Sarmarash? She does. I will pay a mithril to take me part way. Take me part way. The Haradrim? What about the Haradrim? We have question over on... oh, am I exact same quest step? I have now a narrator. Nice, Mip. I'll do my best. I'm getting a little bit tired with my voice, so I think my voiceover might get a little haggard. I'll be like an old narrator. Just kidding. What do you think you're doing, young man? I went to the wrong place again. No. What have I done? Tracy, someone asked Haradrim question mark. We have not really ran into the Haradrim yet very much. We're mainly helping these elves out. The Haradrim will most likely be very much more prevalent in the story once we get over to this great city, which I believe is Haradrim, which is going to be like the final area of the new area. So I'm going to make this stream will be part 1 of my little adventure exploring lands and stuff. Now granted, you might see more land in the next streams than even one of maybe parts on Friday and stuff. But I think what we'll do is, I think I'll do a stream in the morning on Friday tomorrow, and we'll continue this, possibly. And then Friday afternoon, we're going to do some with the kinship, all of us. And then Saturday, we'll do something in the morning with the kinship event. And then Saturday night, we'll do a raid. We're going to do, I think, the Shylah raid again on Tier 2, which will be fun. All right. Harad calls for a halt. Halt! All right.
I have done you a disservice. I should not have spoken of my brother if I could not tell you all.
LOTR once took great joy in wandering far across the lands of Shanana.
west to the shores of Umbar, and south to the frigid and the great desert of Gul Sakasha. He would come back with tales of his adventures, much like the ones I believe you have had. Several years ago, he was captured by soldiers of Ordak. They imprisoned him in one of their cities, where he was made to labor. The watch on him lapsed as the armies of Ordak assembled and marched north to war, and a few months passed, he escaped and crossed the mirror. Ever since he returned, he has been unwilling to leave the bounds of Sol Madash. Now I have told you all, and I ask you please speak not of this to Orlesha. Come our destinations lies to the southwest, the Elder Well. I remember Ulashar used to visit that place with Kurindidwan in happier times. Alright, is that where we're being sent now? Alright, off I go. Off I ride into the misty swamp of death now. Ooh. Got a little loading thing happening there. All things considered, there is a lot of people on the server right now. Oh my goodness gracious. We got 1,300 not anonymous, which means it's much higher than that. And, I mean, the game's running pretty good. Who's this?
Are you here to admire the Elderwell?
Greetings! How hard is this quest? Investigate the old... Hey! I know that guy! I know this guy! This guy's Kren! It's Kren! Hi, Kren. This is our kinship member, Kren! What's up, Kren? Gotta wave at a Kren. How's it going? It's been fun to run into all our kinship members all over doing the questing. LOL, the AFK tag. Don't worry, Kren's not AFK, guys. Nice. Alright, we've been streaming for 6 hours. That's it. I'm gonna blame you, Doug. Doug said it first. Alright. Sweet. How many people are on now with our kinship? Yeah, look at this. This is awesome. Grand's leveling. Everybody's leveling. Man, you guys are like close to max level. That's crazy. A couple of you guys. They were working so hard today. Almost max level. Break it work. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, nice. I see. Just so everyone knows for the stream, he puts AFK on and he'll play, but then he'll like leave and be gone for 30 minutes. So he just leaves it on a lot, just so everybody knows. He works a lot later shift. So. Just for context. Alright. Oh, look at who it is! It's the lady we've been looking for! It's Kurdwan! Oh my gosh, she's here.
I had hoped myself could put an end to the Lord David, the Pale Blight, but alas, it is not enough.
I had hoped myself would put an end to the Lag Duckrent, the Pale Blight, but alas, it is not enough. The corruption birthed beneath, and the grim fights against each of the arts I bring to bear against it, and the Pale Blight is a symptom only. So, too are the fungal blossoms and spring all about us. I must strengthen myself, and for that I need more. I spied crocodiles to the northwest as I climbed to this place, collect their teeth, and some samples of the blight water near there where they live, and bring them to me for study. My mind is awhirl with possibilities, and that the corruption may be beaten, and its harm undone. Alright. We shall deal with it. We shall get you crocodile teeth. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do this one. Examine the weathered markings. I don't know if I mean, this quest is kind of low level now for me now, and I don't see... Yeah, you know what? We're not going to do this quest right now. Not doing that one. All right, moving on. Main chapter, here we go, through the mist. Unsullied. AFK tag. Yeah. Do all neighborhoods have the same type of houses? If you're talking about the dimensions, MIP, yes. So, let me just explain real fast. So, for example, Shire Homestead, every single layer, so these homes where they're set and where the kinship houses are, and where the deluxe versus the regular houses are, they are identical in every neighborhood, because neighborhoods are dimensions. Okay, so keep that in mind. But homesteads, housing homesteads, is the term of the location of those neighborhood dimensions, right? So the Shire Homestead has like 30 or 40 dimensions, which are neighborhoods, and all the houses and everything will be perfectly situated exactly the same way. The difference is dimensions. So if you want to play with your kinship members, you go in there and make sure you all buy in the same neighborhood. We have recommended neighborhoods, by the way, for our kinship members. If you're in our kinship and you'd like to know on Glamdring what neighborhoods we recommend, so you can be in similar ones, I have a list of them in Discord. But that aside, different housing places, like for example Thorin's Homestead, same thing. Everything's gonna be in the exact same spot for neighborhoods, but it's a different homestead, so obviously it's gonna look different. The house is gonna be different, than the Shire Homestead, right? Same thing for all the different homesteads. You got a couple. The free ones are in the Shire, are in Belwynne, and down here in the Elven area in Falathorn, and then also you have the Bree one, right? The Breeland one. Okay, so Dwarf, Hobbit, Elf, man, those are all the free ones you can just buy with in-game money. They're all great, awesome places. And then the other ones you can get, there's a premium ones which cost like the Mithril or real money you're putting into the game to get it. Is Cape of Belfalas, Dol Amroth. You have 2 in Rohan. There is 1 in the Kingstead, right north of Edoras. All right, this one. And then there's 1 over to the right in the East Fold, right up here in the hills. Both nice, both cool. You also have the Erebor one, which is up here. Boop, the Erebor Homestead. And, oh my goodness, I think I'm missing one in my mind. There's also the one in the Misty Mountains that we're in, which is the Vales of Anduin. And it is... Sorry. Misclicked there. The Wells of Langflood and its Lindenby Homestead. That's the one we have for our kinship. That's our main one. We have houses at all the other ones too. I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 premium, 4 regular, and they're planning on making another premium one in Rivendell, I believe. I don't know when that's going to come out, but there you go. There's a rundown. Hopefully that helps. Crocodiles! Thank you for the hearts, everybody. I see them going up in the chat. Alright, I need to defeat a couple crocodiles there. Now that I'm 154, I'm starting to outpace the levels of these areas. That's not a bad thing. Gosh, they're still beating me up. Oh my gosh, what are all these bleeds they're putting on me? Stop it. Bad. Bad crockies. Crocky! Oh man. Steve. Miss that guy? The alligator hunter, whatever his name is.
Steve, was it his last name Irwin? Is that right, or am I thinking of a different guy? Crocky! He's such a nice guy. Okay, alright, let's turn this quest in. It's the main chapter. Let's stick to the main chapter right now because we are clearly being over-leveled now in the quests because they're now blue on our tracker, and they say they are for level 152. So, Rivendell would be nice. We'll always hope for Chamber Rooms, Homestead, in MT, and Homestead and Dale. Yeah, yeah. Dale would be a cool one. I would really like a Homestead in Dale. That would be awesome. That area is really, really pretty outside there. And if you could like have a homestead that's like, hooked onto it that like feels like the streets of Dale still, like living in the streets of Dale, or like in the hill right next to it or something, that would be really, really cool. That would be awesome. It's a good one. It's one of my favorite areas. It's one of my favorite places, Mr. Frodo.
She is gone. Did she not say she would wait here for us to return?
I did not know that Khazad-Dum, as well as my brother, would have did, but I was not aware her head was also always floating away among the clouds. Have you known anyone else like that, Zollin? And if you have, how do you put it up with it?
Yeah, Legolas. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Let us hope she sent Solmadas. I am not eager to chase her thought any longer.
Yeah, that is a little annoying, actually. I won't lie. I'm also a little bit grumpy. A little bit grumpy! Okay, we can just teleport back. That's good. Let me use my cool teleport animation. Summon the scroll. Here comes the unknown. I joke that's like the unknown Pokemon. Welcome to the stream, everybody who just hopped in. Got any questions for me, let me know. Question fully answered. Mercy. Yes, of course. Absolutely. I'm glad. I do my best to try to answer it on the spot if I can. Oh, Kren! Kren's doing the same quest we're doing.
Thoron told me you had come to Adagim.
Zollin,
I am glad to see you.
I am glad to see you, but I hope you have better fortune on your errand than I had in mine.
The Quinta elders of this grove have given me no means of freeing Silirtas from her fate.
They believe this to be an unyielding truth, that the Quinta slain in battle is resigned to wander the land as one of the... Oh gosh, is it the Vairi? Vairi, a spirit of wrath and hatred. I refuse to believe it. Sitle grins without humor. They have not taken to me very well, Zollin.
So this elf is from Lothlorien, so I guess the other elves don't like her very much. Here, these elves don't like her. That's funny. By the way, Gandalf! Guys, Gandalf.
Khazad-Dum has returned at last to the grove. Will you come with me to speak with her?
I have questions to ask. May she be forthright in answering.
Then let us speak with Khazad-Dum before she wanders again into the forest. At last I will have the answers to my questions.
Let us see what this woman, Khazad-Dum, has to say in answer to my questions, Zollin.
Alright, we have Glorfindel here too, by the way, which is really cool.
Khazad-Dum, you are not an easy woman to find. Our steps seem ever
Quit
behind
following
yours.
me.
Who is it who seeks me? My time is precious and my work urgent.
What amuses you so, Glorfindel?
Nothing, my friend. I am sorry to interrupt.
Speak, stranger, or be gone. The Quintai have suffered enough already, and my purpose requires I aid them.
We count ourselves friends of the Quintai as well. It was Thorvillon of Artulin who spoke to me of you.
Glorfindel giggled because she said her time is precious. I think the point was Glorfindel is so old. Oh my goodness, Andrew, what's up? How's it been? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing the main story plot for the new expansion area here in Southern Kingdoms of Harad. Let me try to do her voice again. Thorvillon is dear to me, as are all of the Kintai. I have sought for many years to cure the lag. Different. Yes, we're not trying to cure the lag. But the pale blight that bold... really, it's not lag. It would be leg. Because the thing on the top. So the leg verit. Vevrit. The pale blight that holds Imhara in its grip. But while my selves have proven beneficial here and there, something has of late revealed itself to me. The pale blight is itself a symptom only, and not the source of the evil. A greater corruption emerged in Adamgim, moving throughout the Emerald Wood, and my selves have proven less effective at dealing with this root cause of the blight. But I will not give up.
It is my purpose to aid the peoples of
I like my
Shigala.
voice better. Her voice is too
Your
young. This lady's
purpose?
supposed to be really old, right? Your purpose.
Yes, stranger. Given to me when I was sent to this place.
But who sent you here, Kuridwan?
The Shogor who settled in this land named them the Gursati. They are guardian spirits revered by the Shogor, 7 in number.
Oh, 7 in number. Let's do her voice then instead of mine. Isman rules over them all. The Sky Master. In his lordly form, he observes the coming and goings of the Shogor. As they crossed the great desert, it was in famine aspect that Isman lit the stars to show them the way. Jaganja, the water friend, brings healing and wards away the much-feared drought. And Shin Samat, the all-shaper, fashions the plants that grow beside the river and the animals that drink from the oasis. Zanga, the walker of the wilds, knows all of the paths of the mountains and valleys, as well as the wild flowers of the hillside and the secrets of the blossoming forests. Baklas, the Doom Hand, is feared and respected by the Shogun nomads, for the domain of Bakas is death. Better loved are Akamal, the soothing word, who brings rest and dreams to the Shogar, as well as Garandi, the swift one, who endures all hardship to emerge triumphant and laughing at the end of suffering. The 7 Gursanti, who gave me the purpose and sent me to aid the people of this land, are opposed by the demonic figure Mekal. But I will not speak of him. The Shogar speak his name only in whispers, and then unwillingly.
Their name and number may be unfamiliar, but one thing is certain to me in Kanush. You and Kuridwan were each sent to Middle-earth by the Vala. She is a wizard, as you are.
What? What? A 6th wizard? When? How? Where? Why? How can this be? The wizard's brow furls. It is true that some things were left unknown to me by the powers that sent me to Middle-earth, that I might best accompany my purpose. But the number of my order is 5, Far have I traveled across Middle-earth. Thank you, Gandalf. I was thinking the same thing. By the way, when she was explaining that, I had a feeling that they were talking about the other Valar. I had a feeling when she was mentioning all 7 of them. It's like, this kind of seems like she's talking about the gods. But the number of my order is 5. Far have I traveled across Middle-earth to oppose the evils of Sauron and his servants, and Radagast, too, has played his part. Saruman was the highest of my order until he succumbed. But even if that, I see the role Saruman played in the defeat of Sauron. 2 others of the 5 traveled east into the distant lands, and their fate is unknown to me. They serve the powers as I do. I am certain of it. And obviously, she cannot be one of the blue wizards. That would be lore. That would not be good. So, here we go. Let's see what they do with this. I wouldn't mind having a 6th wizard, though, that she's, like, sent at a different time, and she's just been here a really long time in the south. Or is she lying? Is she not really? Maybe she's something else. Ooh, it would be a twist. Let's find out. I'm excited. The number of wizards sent to the northern lands may have been 5. But I assure you, these southern lands are vast. Do you think the Shogor nomads would welcome you among them in the body you now wear? The Gutsati, the powers, as you name them, they sent their servants in the appropriate to people they sought to aid. How might the Golden Maiden or the Sorceress in Green be received in the cold northern lands, I wonder? The wizards of the northern line and the wizards of the southern line must be different, or they must fail in their purposes. In this I see the wisdom of the powers that gave to us our missions, separate though shared they may be. It is not for an individual to see the entire breadth of the tapestry that is reserved for those who sent us, is it not? All right. This is interesting. I'm enjoying this. This is a big reveal here. This is interesting. Okay. So, okay. Before I read more, let me just make some guesses for fun. So the idea is for the storytelling is that there's a couple other wizards that were sent by some of the Valar to basically the southern continent of Harad, because it's huge. It's like just as big as Middle-earth when you look at a map. It's about. That would make sense that they would send helpers to that area as well as Middle-earth. That's interesting. Now, granted, this is made up for Lord of the Rings Online. Tolkien never wrote any of this, obviously. But is it something that contradicts as an addition to storytelling for fun? Because we're moving into the South and kind of I don't think so. It's obviously you could take it or leave it as a Tolkien fan, right? If you like it or don't like it. But that is interesting. I'm going to say I kind of like the idea. I think it's kind of interesting that there might be another line of wizards that was sent to other parts of the world, I should say, not Middle-earth. Middle-earth is basically a continent, right? I would consider, again, if you're comparing it to our world, Middle-earth is like Europe, right? Now, technically, Europe is connected to Asia and Africa, right? They are connected by land. There's no water in between them, which is kind of the idea of Harad. You know what? Goodness, let me just bring up a map real quick. One second. Give me a moment. Let's just look at a full map here. Now, the one I appreciate the most is this map, done by this person. So I'm going to make sure I get the right one. Save image real quick here. Okay. All right, can you guys see this map? I have a very high respect for the person who made this book. This is from, oh gosh, I can't even, why do I keep forgetting her name or his name? Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite Atlas books. It's the Atlas of Middle-earth. Hold on, I'll look it up here. Atlas of Middle-earth books. It is this one. It is called by Arwen Wynn Fonster? Hold on. Actually, you know what? Here you go, guys. If you want to purchase it, I could even give you the link. This is my recommendation for a book right here. Highly recommend this book. Atlas by Karen Wynne Foster. This is an old book. This was illustrated and done back in 1991. It has some of the best Atlas maps of Middle-earth ever. Like, it is so cool. And it's a paperback, and it's really awesome, and I highly recommend it, and I'm going to share it with you guys right now in the chat since we're talking about it. But this is the book. This is what it looks like, the front of it. I don't think there's a hardback version, but that's where this is from, this map. So let me just go ahead and I'll just toss that for you guys in the chats there. Well, I was going to do it if it'll let me paste it in. There. Okay, it worked in I don't know why it won't work on the Twitch chat. Let me try again. There. Anyway, again, not being sponsored. I'm just telling you, that's a great book. It's one of my favorites. So, anyway, back to our thing about wizards and this idea that LOTR's adding, like, there's other wizards. So you can see here right now that this is a Second Age shot of the world because Numenor is still around. But you can see it is showing Numenor with what would be Middle-earth before the sinking, though. So in theory, Numenor gets destroyed too, but you can see the lands underwater. That was originally Belwynne, the lines. This is Middle-earth, considered Middle-earth. Technically, the elves originally started over here. All elves, when they were created, where the dwarves technically were rested up here, right? So then the elves moved across, and the elves that they're talking about that have made up for LOTRO went down here and settled in this area. So this entire continent, which is slightly cut off, as you can see, is very large down here of Hither. And you can see the Grey Mountains down here. So this whole location down here is what we're here, right? We're like right here. This is the Cape of Umbar, so we're in this area right here. So the idea is that the 5 wizards covered this area. So Saruman, Gandalf, the 2 blue wizards covered like this area, and Radagast was covering parts of those areas, right? So Gandalf was down here too, right? So he kind of like covered this main bulk of these peoples. So the idea for, I think LOTRO is trying to do, is that they sent wizards in the story, their made-up version of addition to the story, that the Valar also sent wizards down here to this continent. Maybe they sent them to other continents. And as you can see, if I go away, there are technically other continents, you know, and when it was turned into a sphere of the world, right? Valinor is over on the other side there on the far left, right? So, anyway, there's your geography lesson of Lord of the Rings Online. I love maps of Lord of the Rings and geography, and I have videos on lore videos, but I had to bring that up because that was just cool to talk about in the moment here. So, moving on. The Wizards of the North Line and the Wizards of the Southern Line, we read that part. Individuals to see the entire breadth of the tapestry. Continue. All right. Earlier, I assumed because Cirwendren reminded me of Ikandush. Oh, that's why he was smiling, because Gandalf did the same thing, like, don't waste my time. But I did not expect such similarities as these. Glorfindel suddenly falls silent, listening. Enemies approach, Zollin. I fear Solmandos is under attack. Oh my gosh. We must fight. Oh my gosh, orcs. Come at me, you fiends. Is Glorfindel struggling to kill those things? Oh no, we're good. Okay.
Let this be a lesson to you. You will never be safe from the mighty Utugi. Retreat, my warriors. We will return.
Baharud, my brother! No!
Oh no. Oh no! The tragedy. This is the guy we were traveling with.
Alas, Bahanda is slain. So sad.
Baharut! Baharut! I am sorry. I should have fought.
My brother, I am sorry.
Curse the Thardoot for senseless slaughter!
How many lives must their thralls destroy before it be enough? Must this Kinte share the fate of Silithras? It is not fair. How can such a thing be? How many Kinte must be doomed to become wandering, wrathful Varre, unable to fight and rest? So apparently, back in the older ones, the story is these elves believe that they can't find rest unless they basically merge with a tree or something. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I think that was the gist of it from the original story, but I don't remember right now.
It may not be the lot of this Kinta to remain, unless he wishes it to be.
He wishes it to be. No, you, if that is what you wish. I'll take those boots.
Many of the Kintai I have known so loved their lands, they sought to remain there beyond death.
Fading from all but memory, their Vertholni remain to confront those they leave behind. This has been tradition of the Tajin ever since they chose not to follow the call to Takun, the hunter, on the great journey westward. There you go, guys. That's what I was telling you. The original thing, the great hunter, who's one of the Valar, is the one that originally led all of the elves across to Middle-earth. And then, because it was hunting grounds and Belgrass, blah, 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 right? That kind of stuff. Pilman is trying to spar me? Not right now, guys. He's level 160. He's like, let me fight you. It'll be fine. I got a bear. It's a bear butt. Oh, no. That's not PG for our stream. Just kidding. All right. This has been traditional of ever since they chose not to follow the one called the Great Hunter. They feared that lay at the end of the road and preferred to remain in the lands they knew and had come to love. That was their choice, but none commanded the choice must be forever. Commanded the choice must be forever. Okay. Maybe their goal of this lady is going to be like, you guys should go to Valinor or go to Middle-earth. I don't know.
I do not understand your meaning, Kuripan.
Can you not speak more clearly in remembrance of the friendship we once shared? What does the choice of Kinte so many years ago have to do with the poor slain Balkalda? His brother. I need to say my brother.
It is the memory of our friendship that compels me to ease your heart, Tir Ulishar.
If it is in my power to do so, but I can speak no more clearly than this. Kurwanan extends her arms to encompass all of the elves that stand nearby. Signeth, Corondon, Glorfindel, and the sorrowful Kinte Watchers. The elves were fashioned as one people, not as two. The west road is not closed to the Kinte, though they followed it not when it was offered. Should a Kinte set aside his fear of the unknown, and the fate given to all the elves could be his as well. So she's saying that the Kinte, which are the people that made up for LOTRO, and they should have originally, like, they made the choice a long time ago, but now they could go anyway, right, to join, because they were kind of scared to travel with the Great Hunter, which you all know is the one Valor guy. But moving on. All right.
Even if that was so.
Telesh stares sadly at the body of his brother, Harad. Could one of the Kinte be welcomed in the distant place that lies beyond death? Or would he be considered a stranger and turned away? Aside. We have been so long apart. What could this place hold for the Kinte save fear and resentment? So,
she's implying. Let me just try to break this down for all of us. She's implying the halls of Mandos, where elves go when they die. That he will go there most likely too. And he's worried that he won't get in there. It's a classic I won't get into heaven situation. You need Jesus, guys. That's simple for us. All right, anyway, moving on. A little Sunday school lesson there. But let me go ahead and talk to Gandalf here. I really like this story. Is very interesting. It's very compelling. It's very deep. Very interesting indeed.
Set aside these doubts, Wilishar, if you can.
I know of such wooer words come more easily to the speaker than to he who hears them. And yet I asked you to hear them all the same. For I have cause to believe that Khazad-Dum has spoken today. Many of the elven wise dwell in the blessed realm, beyond the circles of the world. They return not to Middle-earth. In the undying lands, all weariness falls away, and there the warmth of the sunrise banishes all earthly concerns. Pain, fear, and doubt have no hold upon that place, and those who dwell within. It is natural to fear that which you have not seen, Ultarish, but I believe Khazad-Dum has spoken true. The Elder and the Kinte were fashioned as a single people, no matter the separate roads down which they walked afterwards. Your people are a part of the Elvendom, as is Glorfindel and these others. I believe the Kinte should share their fate, if they desired it. That's cool. It's really deep. It's connecting their added lore to the original lore of Tolkien very nicely. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that was very nicely said. Gandalf of all people delivering this message is nice, because we get that moment right in the movies where he talks to Pippin about, then it rolls back, blah blah blah, and that's pretty cool. And there is a difference, by the way, in the lore of Middle Earth with like spirits of humans and like hobbits and stuff would go and dwarves versus like the elves, because the elves always go to the halls of Mandos because they have to wait for the ending of the world to be restored, blah blah blah. And it's a good place. It's not a bad place. It's not like it's purgatory or something, or hell or something, from the fantasy perspective of the lore. But what's interesting is that is why Tolkien was trying to point out that mortality was a gift, not a curse, even though the Numenoreans start acting it's a curse, right? Because they get to die and go straight to heaven, is kind of the idea. Where the elves kind of like go into like a little, like a mini heaven temporarily kind of thing until the remaking of everything in the world, right? That everyone's good. It's kind of like it's a complicated backstory, so I can't really go into the whole thing with the lore, but it's all what Tolkien hints at and stuff with things like that. But anyway, just to kind of give you guys some back lore of what Tolkien says, mixing what their made-up version for LOTRO here is, tying it in. Very nicely done. Good job, storytellers for LOTRO. Good job. It's growing on me quickly. I like this. It's an interesting idea.
I know not what your brother would choose for himself, Ulishar. None but Baharud can know.
If he would choose to remain in this land he loved, or if he would accept the fate given to Elvendom as its creation. Again, hinting at Iluvatar and the elves being the children of Eru Iluvatar and the whole thing I'm talking about a second ago. Very well written. Very cool. We must all mourn him in our own way, but if you sing or speak of this choice, it may be he will hear you. The long traditions of the Kinte may have hidden the possibility from him, but they could not have taken it from him entirely. So, like, he could find the path, basically. Long story short. Alright. The spirit of the elf. Very interesting. So sing a song. I'm gonna sing. I sing a song. Belloc! Just kidding. Just kidding. You guys remember the... By the way, that song is actually pretty good. But, like, my family, we used to joke a little bit about the Belloc! Ba-la-la-da! The freaking one with Eowyn in the movie.
It actually is a moving song, and it has its roots in some, I think it's Norse singing, so it is really cool. So I only make fun of it on a nice note. I actually do like it, the song. I think it's really well done for that part in the movie, but I always kind of giggled at it when I was a little kid.
Perhaps I am being foolish, but I spoke to my brother of this choice.
I spoke of something I never considered before today, something I do not believe myself. Can such a land of peace and beauty truly exist beyond death? And why would such a place be open to my people, who were unwilling to follow Takun the hunter to it when he sought to bring us there so many centuries before? It is not better to remain in the land with which you are familiar, even if your memories fade and all that remains is the anger and disappointment of the Vari. For all my life I have been told this is the way of my people. I do not know what to think, Zollin. Some enlightenment. Good job, Gandalf and Glorfindel and Ceridwen.
On this subject, my lips are sealed.
On this subject, my lips are sealed, Zollin. Oteshar and Barodul's lived their lives among the Kinte, and I will not speak against the tradition of their people. And yet, in my heart, I feel it is wrong to say their people. Perhaps they are truly my people after all, though long divided by time and tradition.
Really long division of time. That's the whole point of their, like, the story of this in LOTRO.
Never before have I sought to interfere with the traditions of the Kintai.
What has happened to the work this change in me, Zollin? I ask, despite knowing the answer. It is the blight that holds them in the grip that causes me to speak those words aloud. Rarely did I speak with Bahadrun beyond the exchange of simple greeting and well-wishing. But some years ago his brother, Ushari, was dear to me. It grieves me to see sorrow that his brother's spirit must remain trapped within the blighted Adagim, when I know it might be otherwise. If the sorceress in green here remains, she might already have restored the emerald wood, but of her I have received no word.
So, is the Sorceress of Green is that supposed to be the one Valar who is about the plants? Forget her name. Is it Varda? No, Varda's the weaving one. I'm forgetting the names right now. I need to go back and just read all the names out. Maybe that's who sent her to this area. I don't know, since she's so into take care of the nature. I'm not sure. Let's see here.
This is what I've been seeking.
Zollin, Signal turns to face you, and you see tears in her eyes. The elf warrior seems not to notice them. I must find the Vara that was once Silithra's, the spirit, I guess. I must tell her that the westward way to the Undying Lands is open to her. She is not doomed to the endless unlife of wandering, rageful spirit, but can choose to accept the fate of the Eldar and pass into the blessed realm.
So, hold on, are they saying to the... I thought that the Halls of Mandos are Halls of Mandos in Valinor? I don't think so. I thought they were like a separate dimension, but I could be wrong on that. So take that with a grain of salt. I need to go study that again in the book. in the history book there.
This is my purpose for coming to this place, Zollin. I know it. I must bring these tidings to Silithras, no matter how difficult or dangerous that task may be.
All right, let's go find a vengeful spirit, everyone. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Our visit to Sul-Madash has been an eventful one, but our work here is not yet done.
Some of the Utogi fled back into Edglim. We must track them down before we continue south to join Mizadi's army.
The surviving Utugi fled from Sul-Madash in the direction of the Hill of the Mother,
Blighted though she be, I fear the damage such creatures can do to the old tree is in their wrath. Hurry, and enter inflict the harm upon them. You're gonna make me ride all the way back. Alright, well, it's the main chapter, so I might as well do it. Yes. You're not... Yes. What you wrote there, Tracy. That's what I was thinking. Yes, that's the person I was thinking of. Correct. Oof, there's a lot of people online. Everybody's leveling away. I gotta say, the server is running quite nice for how many people are online, but I know we're just running around on the open area. But still, that's pretty awesome. Alright, so, to get back to the blighted tree...
Oh, what a joy this is.
We'll ride. Alright, we're traveling along. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, for so long. I should probably finish up in about 15 minutes, guys, so I can take a little bit of break and make dinner. And then I'm gonna schedule... I might continue this first thing in the morning. If anyone wants to hang out, I'll do a part 2 in the morning. But we're gonna finish the story, so don't leave quite yet, because you'll miss out on story. Because we are gonna finish this chapter 14.11. We're not leaving quite yet. So I said to go here, so hopefully I can drop off halfway. So I'm gonna let it ride for a second, and I'm just gonna take a 5 or 10 second break here while I let it show you the world here. One sec. Where is this taking me? Looks like it's gonna try to take me right through that other place. Well, honestly, I guess I'll just get the horse place for this other place. It's not really helping me out. It's taking me farther and farther away, but now we're in Drenchman. Also, it is daytime. Would you guys want to, for the end of the stream here, should I run ahead and go check out the city a little bit? Do you guys want to see the city? Hey, thank you for the subscribe with Prime there, Random Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. What do you guys think? You guys want to go see the big city? Kind of finish up the stream for like 20-30 minutes, and then I'll continue doing the story quests on another one. I don't think I'm gonna probably do it first thing in the morning, because we're gonna do something in the afternoon tomorrow with the kinship, and I think that'll be too much streaming. I need a little bit of time tomorrow to prep some stuff. I made nachos. Mexico. Ooh, yummy. Sounds good.
What do you need?
What do you need? I need to... Oh, that was perfect. I got turned it in 50 seconds before it was done. All right, so...
May you find this season bountiful.
We're going to swift travel to this place. This place is pretty cool. Oh, look at the bonfire. Legit. City? Alright, well, let's check out the city. Because there's still like, we have like 50 people here in the streams, so on both streams, so. So why don't we go check out the cities? So I'm gonna turn in this chapter quest over here. And then we're gonna jump back and go see, we're gonna go see the cities. I guess the question is, should I ride it? Should we ride through some of these places? Or I could take swift travels to all the locations and just learn the locations with my Mithril coins. I'm just gonna do it like that, it'll make it faster. I mean, granted, I'll probably make it to them anyway, I'm questing, but yeah. 1 Mithril coin to learn the places ahead is kind of helpful. Unfortunately, it's raining in the game today. This is some serious rain. Look at this, it's crazy. It's gonna make it a little harder to see the city if it's pouring rain over there, unless it's not raining over there. We gotta save the tree. The tree must be saved. All right, it's right up here. Over this hill. Over the hill and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. In this case, it's giant tree. That apparently is a person. What's this? That's the pickup quest. Those are kind of freaking me out. I keep thinking they're quests. Alligator, crocodile. Ah! Spider! Ah! They're after me. Okay, there's the big tree that is struggling somewhat fiercely. Oh my gosh, that is literally killing me, that bleed. My gosh. Alright, did I make it in time? Quest is over here for some reason. Oh, get me out of these rocks. Right, one of the Utugi at least succumbed to its wounds. Where? I don't see it. Examine the corpse. Oh, there he is. Oh, yes. My axe is the one that killed you, is it not? Alright. This warrior of the Utugi died, not to blade or arrow, but something else. Dang it. I thought it was my kill. It's not my kill. I can't count it now. Talk to her at the tree. That thing is spewing lots and lots of stuff. Alright, let's talk to her.
A party of great brutish orcs approached the hill of the mother
So many
not
people
long
here.
ago.
Approached the hill of the mother not long ago, shouting harsh cries and moving at great speed. I hid behind Amulia for fear they would discover me. But before they espied me, they were discovered by something else. It just smiles grimly. A mass of spiders boiled from the underbrush and fell upon the orcs. The one you saw perished immediately. The rest raiding party escaped further to the west. It is possible they might encounter Lavareth, but I suspect their preoccupation with the attacking spiders may hide the grove from their discovery. It is said that a terrifying spider dwells somewhere within the forest. Badara, the Gorgon by name. I never believed I would be glad to see the arrival of Bahara's spawn, but on this day I must confess I was. Still, I am glad they did not turn their attention upon me. Perhaps Amua shielded me from their discovery.
Yes, that's a big tree. You hide behind the tree. Good job. Okay, we will ride back real quickly. Oh, you know what? I have a faster way to do this. Save us a few extra minutes. A group of friends. That's a good name. R.I.P. Mithril. Ah, it's fine. I'm not lacking on Mithril. I think we're good on Mithril. What I got? I got 1,500 Mithril. We're fine. All right, I gotta teleport. Though I do kind of like to save the Mithril because I told a few of my kinship members that when the new Rivendell homestead comes out, that I would buy a nice kinship house that they could be the stewards of. So I gotta save up a little bit for that.
Lead us mad, friend.
Instant swift travel. Instant swift travel. Instant swift travel. What is happening? Why is my guy walking? LOL. The horse is riding me, apparently. Not the other way around. Ah! 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 What? What? Well, that was an interesting experience. I've never carried a horse when I was supposed to ride it. Wow. No many people are here. Crazy.
The creatures to the north have become more daring in recent days.
Oh, there they are. Oh, man. Thank you for killing those giant, scary orc men. Now I'm going to eat you. I love spider legs and little sea salt. Come here. All right. You survived the encounter. Yes. The things I've survived in this character, if a spider took me down, that would be embarrassing.
Ah, my friend. It is good to see you again.
I was hoping you would return to Lava so I could tell you what I have learned from my experimentations with the samples of blight you brought me.
Seneth pauses dramatically.
The blight hates buckets! See for yourself!
What? What? Broken bucket. The bonds that kept the bucket held together and intact have separated, spilling its content and the wood and slats onto the ground. Says we'll need another bucket. What is this great scientific discovery?
The bucket fell apart a short time after you left.
Zollin, perhaps the samples of the blight interacted with the water in a curious way. The combination seems to have undone the sealing between the slats of my bucket, and now I need a new bucket. I may have learned something, but what I have learned remains a mystery to me. Such is the way of wisdom, I suppose. You need not worry about my problems, friend. Judging from the sounds of battle I heard before you arrived, I deem that you have plenty of your own. Thank you for visiting Lava again and checking in on me. Return to Sol Madish with my friendship.
Now I get why their growth is having such a hard time. Ah, okay. I get it. I think we get it now, guys. I don't mean to be mean or anything, but I think, yeah. Yeah. 40 seconds? I don't want to wait 40 seconds. Ugh, we can wait 40 seconds. It's a bucket quest! I wonder if the big bad spider here is another child of Ungoliant. Well, I mean, I would assume most spiders are, right? To be fair. Oh, let me get the little spammy spam off the Twitch here. Some people were telling me a good thing I can get for Twitch for the, so I'm gonna have to get later. You know, I see that Tam left some, huh. Weird, my, other chat on my other stream doesn't seem like it's showing up, but I can see the Twitch and YouTube chats, that's matters. Okay for now. So, I should be able to teleport now. I'll figure that out later, what's going on. Oh, I think I figured it out. All right. I did not realize my other thing. I couldn't see that chat. All right. Sorry. Zoning out. Figuring out technical things randomly. Didn't mean to do that on stream. But that's how it goes. Let's go ahead and turn this quest in over here. And then we're going to go explore some cities. What time is it? It's morning in the game. That is perfect. Water. All right. Got our bath done for the day. Moving on. Mithrandir. We found something important. When water and the stuff mixes together, it breaks the bucket! He's like, Zollin, I should have not let you eat those mushrooms that goblin gave you. It's addled your mind. Saruman was right. Guess he wasn't wrong on everything.
You have accounted for all of the fleeing Utugi raiders?
Good. Then it should be safe for us to continue southward into Kigna without fear that we leave Sulmadash in peril if they were to return. I have enlisted the aid of a guide to show us the way further south into Murgala. You have already met him, Zollin. His name is Ulisha. Oh man, he got brave. He's gonna go out again. Cool. The shut-in. It's no longer a shut-in. Alright, so Virtue Experience 2,000. Heck yeah. How much is 2,000 Virtue Experience give me here?
When I requested a
it was enough to finish that. Sweet.
Accompany us into Murjala, I did not expect Ulishar to volunteer.
Start reading tolerance next. When I requested Kinta guide to accompany us into Murkunon, I did not expect Ushai to volunteer. Indeed, I asked him more than once if he was certain he wished to go with us into danger. As soon after the death of his brother, I deem he is made of stern material, as we are all the elves of my acquaintance. Yes, I now conclude, include the Kinte among that number. For if Ushan is representative of the folk, they seem as resilient as even the Eldar. Speak to him and judge his resolve in this for yourself. That's very kind of you, Gandalf, but we're not sure of that quite yet.
I told the wizard in Kanush I was willing to guide
the party
into
Murjala. And that is all the truth. It is, and it is not an easy decision for me. But your arrival here has opened my eyes and thrown into disarray much that I thought certain. Ushon holds your eyes for a moment and then flinches suddenly away. My brother, Barujon, should have been one of the guide to the south. He never lost the adventuring temperament, as I did. He hungered still for the untaken road, ever desiring to see what lay beyond the furthest rise and over the horizon. I shall that mood with him once. The Kinte tries to meet your eyes again, but cannot. Instead, he stares away into the trees. Some years ago, I was captured by the Odaki while traveling in the mirror, held in their distant city of Imaxdul and put to harsh labor. I was as certain I would die there. I still cannot believe I did not. Instead, with no small degree of fortune, happenstance, I escaped from Imaxdul and made my way home. This was mere months ago, Zollin. I promised myself I would not stray no longer from Sulmadash, but now that Badrun is slain and the wizard Inkangush says a threat more terrifying than Odak has risen, how can I remain in Sundamash when I know you and your companions need my help? I simply cannot. No, you're a cool elf, man. Okay.
I wish I could come with you, my friend. I cannot.
My sister is intent upon finding the shade that was once Silithron, and I cannot leave her to accomplish this on her own. Perhaps once Sigileth is successful in this, I can rejoin you. But I know not if her quest will be short or if it will be long. Cordon lowers his voice and speaks only to you. If it is from my heart I speak, I must confess this to you, Zollin. I am not certain I believe the conclusion for which my sister hopes is even possible. Silithas perished some time ago before Untug bore, and if she has become one of the Varin, and there is no assurance she will remain who she was in life, I fear Sidras is gone, and this too I must attend my sister closely, or she may follow her to a careless death. So this is farewell for now. Goodbye, my friend. What a good brother. You take care of your sister now, you hear? Alright, moving on. I am ready now to depart, if your companions have finished their preparations. We must travel to the west and to the south, and the road leads from Agan Kahar, our first destination. Okay, sweet. We've done it, guys. The chapters are now on level again. They want us to go that way. All right, they're going to lead us into the Kinga. So we got to go see this stuff. I can't quite finish the stream quite yet, because we must go and see some of that area for fun. And then I will call it there. So
Lead us, mad friend.
I'm going to go ahead and use a Mithril coin and just go over to this spot. Learn this one real quick, and then I can ride from there. I've been so busy I haven't been able to watch much recently, but I hope you're having a blast with the expansion. I am! How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, what a joy this
We have had a blast today. I've been streaming for over 7 hours with a few little breaks, so it has been quite fun. So let's see the stats on this thing now. Wow! That is crazy. Fidelity gained a total of almost close to 400 and something vitality and an extra almost 5,000 tactical mastery. And the passive bonus went from 1330 to 17. Wow, that's a lot. Gosh, the virtues really are scaling because the armor and gear and characters are scaling too. So let me make sure I got the first place. I did, right?
It is good to see you.
Okay. I'm going to ride into it. If you guys are cool with that, I'm just going to ride into it. Did someone hoorah me? Someone hoorah'd me? Hello there! We'll hoorah them back. Alright, someone's already level 160 again. Very impressive. Though, now that I'm seeing if you did just, like, hammer it out once we did open yesterday for, like, 5-6 hours and then played another 5-6 hours a day, you could be easily 160. Again, I could probably be 160 in, like, 4 hours, maybe, of work if I was hard-pressed speed running it with my other characters later, but I just wanted to enjoy the world with you guys today and do the stories, so we gotta enjoy the stories as we go. Really appreciate everyone's support today, hanging out, having fun, and a couple of the. Someone did a. I appreciate the super chat on YouTube and the few subscriptions on Twitch, guys. Thank you for that support. Definitely helps encourage. Like, yeah, glad you guys are enjoying it. I know I'm having fun. The goal is you're having fun and I'm having fun. That's the goal. So where is the opening? I guess I go through the forest? It seems like all of this is kind of a dead end. Oh, it's a rich one. Heck yeah. What did I get? I got a chunk of mirrored ore, 2 garnets, and 5 ingots. Ooh, it's a spider cocoon. I wonder, the cloak wood, huh? Sounds like a colloquialism. Is that like a term for like a certain area? Like a saying? There is a river here. I don't know if I can cross it. We're gonna go for the jump. Hurrah! Oh, made it. All right, that was a river. I should have gone to that other camp place. I didn't realize this was all kind of like a dead end on this side. This place is just crazy, though. At least we get to kind of see it. All right, we are now entering the slopes of Adan. Edan. Oh, or I wonder if there's going to be a new crafting tools that are faster than like this one. I kind of doubt it. The Faithful Gundabad toolkit is insanely good. It came with an expansion. Oh, look how cool my armor looks, actually. The new stuff. That's pretty awesome. Actually, like, looks like a cool set. Did I have another piece, by the way? Yeah, I did. They gave me boots. Put those on, and helmets. Look at that. I'm over 300,000 health. That looks cool. All right, let's go ahead and toss these other ones in my shared storage. Just so I don't forget. Darn it. What is that? Whoa! What is the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this jackal thing. Oh my gosh, it's got a baby. It's got a puppy. I don't want to kill a puppy. It is trying to eat my legs, though, so I don't think I'm going to be able to have a choice there. That was cool. That was a new looking creature. I have seen that a little bit in the past, but not a ton. Don't you hurt the puppy? No. It will not hurt any puppies that aren't trying to eat my legs. Whoa, look at how cool those things are, though. Heckler. It's a Jagaz Heckler. It gets great giving that name to hyena, basically. Basically just a giant hyena warg. Get away from me, rat. Get away from me, rat! Ooh, this is back in the forest area? A little bit? Like we came in? No, it's a different forest. No, this is the forest we came in. This place is really cool looking. So this is basically what the forest used to look like before the blights and the fungus killed that entire swamp area. There's probably a pretty lake around the forest. I mean, before that. But we're gonna go... Oh, look at that thunder. Did you see the thunder? Did you see... That's new animation, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna watch thunderclouds for a minute. So obviously that's branches. Oh, did you see the Thunderbolt animation? That's so cool! This has already been in Middle-earth a little bit,
But that seems like it's been updated to be better quality. Also, if you notice, if I look up with my lens, you'll see the occasional water drop hit the eye or the screen, right, occasionally. And that's kind of a cool... see, if I do this, you see a lot of them. See the drops? It's like when you really are looking at things. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew. I know that is so. That's yeah. I've got 2 great dogs right now, but I really do miss my little Seraphina. She's a great dog. Oh, look at how pretty this is. I think the beginning of my channel, you guys saw some stuff from Seraphina. I had some videos, but I started my channel right at that time. Aha!
Khazad, I made you!
Meh. This is really pretty, except there's orcs all over the place. So we look like we just moved into a high desert. That's what this is reminding me of, this terrain. Yep, these plants are looking, we're in the new area here. So we've transitioned very nicely by the transition into a high desert. We got new music. Of course, we're seeing this in the bright, sunny day. What is that? It requires a key. You must have completed the deed. Okay, that's like those other things. So there's another one here. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. We got a scary chicken raptor. Hello there. Oh, whoa. Leave me alone. Get away from me. It's not as fast as my mount, though. Oh my gosh, this bleed is killing me. What the heck? It shredded so much. 26,000 armor? Oh my goodness gracious. So we're in a higher desert is what this is. It's pretty with the flowers. All right, there he is. Takes a deep breath as he stares down the southern road.
Here the road winds south into Khazad. As it approaches more Shylah, the Ridge of Plenty.
The moors itself is a line of sheer cliffs that runs from the east to the west and serves to the southern hospitality boundary of the land its people name Shangana. Beyond the moor lies the Hatokali River and the distant jungles of Abanisia. We're gonna see some gorillas, yes? Okay, I don't know. But from where the Utaki came. It is my understanding that Inkanush desires not to pass over the moor, but to visit the great libraries of Zajana, the city that guards the roads across the ridge. That is where we must first go.
When I escaped from Amak-Dum and fled homeward, I spent the last leg of my journey in the care of farmers at Sor-Medan.
A village to the south. I will never forget the kindness they showed me. See how the fungal blight within Agmarin encroaches upon these lands? A nearby grove to the northwest is threatened even now, and should it fall to the creeping corruption, the people of Sormendian will be endangered. Can we seek unblighted seed pods and cull some of the... Okay, there goes a bird. Seed pods and cull some of the trees to have already been infected at Shanag as we pass their village on the way to Zagnaga. I would aid the farmers of Sormenden in the memory of the kindness they showed me. We will meet up at Sormenden after this work. Its shading is complete, or as near as we can make it. The blight always returns, but that is no reason not to combat it. Okay. Alright, so he wants me to go to this little lake. But I'm going to ignore that request for now, and we're going to ride down the road and get to the city. Hail the glorious pups. Haha, tough chicken. Yeah, exactly. Oh, a jackal. Catch me if you can, evil chicken and jackal. Haha, my goat is too fast for you. Ouch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the plains ox chasing me? Everybody calm down. I'm just passing by. We're gonna get to this village. This is the village he's talking about. So he wants me to check on that grove over there and then go to the village. I kind of want to see that lake though. Ooh, big bumblebee. So, standing stones, I would like a large version of this bird as a mount. Please and thank you. I would love to be able to ride one of those, like a big one. Just like, charge! They should make it a war mount. It should be a war steed. The giant chicken war steed. That would be legit. That'd be so funny. Alright, so there's a little village tucked in this mountain here. Oh, these are the farmers he's talking about. Alright, they actually have a bunch of quests, but...
May your day prove profitable. You want to help? There is much to do here, and I will accept all the aid you're willing to give.
Okay, I want to travel to that lake real fast, and then we're gonna come back here. I want to see that lake real fast, and then we're gonna go. I think we're gonna do some fast travels, and we're gonna gotta just check out the front of the city. Because realistically, as much as I am having an absolute blast, like I said almost an hour ago, I really do need to go get some dinner, or make some dinner, or something. I've been eating like little snacks this whole time just to keep me feeling good. This has been really, really fun today, though. Gotten through a lot of the story. I feel like we've probably gotten through almost half of the story. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna like drop another region later. I don't know this. I didn't read anything, so I'm just guessing. But it kind of feels like they almost have a plan to like drop another region, maybe along with like the raid. Because the raid's not out yet. They usually drop that later. Oh man, the blight has destroyed this place. Man, it was so pretty, and then we drop into this. I was expecting a beautiful, beautiful lake in the middle of hills and with green grass and flowers. What do I come to? This disgusting slime hole. This is the reason why I can't find anything. It's a lore master! Killing everything. Do I need... Oh, no, that... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't attack the one... Oh, my gosh. These things have way too much HP. 600,000 health? Oh, gosh. I'm on level now. Maybe? Maybe I can do this? I put on that gear, too. That better gear. It's like just from the quest, so I probably should be able to do this. Someone's coming to my rescue. Hurrah! Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank goodness. Appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Great. Say a geek? Is that wait? Is it Saya Geek? Great, Saya Geek. I'm saying that right. Thank you for the super chat. Gotta bounce, but I just wanted to say thanks for making the great content and rekindling my love for LOTRO. Glad I found your channel and joined the best kinship. Cheers. Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad you're playing with us. We appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Also, the room is now glowing gold because of it. Flashing gold. Have a good one. Let's see, I need to, what was it? Fungal roots and blighted trees. So I actually have to kill more of those blighted trees. Yikes. That's actually what I need for once. Oh, it didn't give me the count? Sad. There's so many people here, though. Just run around with these guys. Rah! Faganda! Get him! Ah! This guy's doing a little whimsical run around. There's one. He's hiding from me. A tough tree. The fact that my warrior's heart is giving me so much extra morale because of just those first items is crazy. I'm already seeing the difference of the HP just at level 154 with really crappy gear. I don't even have half my good gear yet, which is like, it's crazy to see your numbers go up when you're so used to your HP for so long doing raiding. Try Sauron, but I think not. Die, you fungal roots. Oh no. Sauron, launch the nuke. Nope, no nuke? Okay. Zap zap. There's so many people doing these quests, it's crazy. At least people are being nice to wait for other people to tag it. Bad horror, scary tree. Bad scary man. Alright. Gets knocked back like crazy. Okay, those are... I don't need more big trees. I just need a root. And then we can get out of here. Hello? Where are the roots? You're all trees? Holy moly. Holy moly! No! Leave me alone! Ah! Oh, a root! The root of my problems! Ha! Alright, done it. Alright. All right, yeah, Andrew Carlisle, you got a good chunk. You are not obligated to watch everything, but if you want to, you can. It's a lot. Been doing a lot of live streams too, with basically turning them into videos, just because there's been so much going on. Sometimes it's easier to be able to communicate with everybody just doing a live stream, because videos I have to like make and then backlog and then release, which I'm still doing. But just because there's so much stuff happening so quickly with Lord of the Rings content, I've just been doing streams with it, because it's easier to talk with people and be like, okay, here comes the event. You know, a little easier for people to know it's coming. And then it turns into a video anyway, so problem solved. All right, we are going to turn this quest in, and I'm gonna take a travel to the big city. I think we might just skip stuff. I just want to see the city. I just want to lay my eyes on it for a moment. Hopefully not be disappointed. So, you know what? I'm going to turn that quest in laters, because I'm going to come back here and quest here probably in the next one.
Settle down, friend.
So let's go check out this place first. This looks like a cool city. This looks like Dwarven. Is this a Dwarven city? Zajana. Take me to Zajana. Charge! Oh, nope, it's definitely not a Dwarven city, but whoa! Whoa! Look at that front gate, you guys! It just teleported us inside. This is the inside of the gate. Whoa! That is cool. Definitely colorful like Umbar a little bit, but definitely looks like Harad. That looks great. Oh, good art choices by them. Oh, look at these doors. Whoa, I gotta go outside. We must see the full scale of this wall. Oh my gosh. The thunder makes it even more epic. Wow. That is crazy. There is a Dwarven one, there's supposed to be, but this one is clearly not Dwarven. There's also human guards, so. The Bandaza. They look really cool, though. Wow, look at those thunder clouds over there, you guys. That is crazy. Wow. I'd like to see it when it's not raining so you can see farther, too. Whoa, look at that. Let's make sure we learn this. It feels so big and grand. Just what I would hope. Look at the statues. That's cool. Wow, you've discovered. This is crazy. There's so much it's hard to look at. Like, too much to look at. It's a huge city. And also, look at that water. Gotta say that line. Whoa, you can see towers in the clouds up there. That's cool. This is a huge city. This is awesome. This is so cool. Wow. Look at that city, you guys. So this is one of the kingdoms of Harad. Hence the title. She is pretty cool. She's decked out. I'm assuming a she. I think that's a she. She's pretty cool too. Look at this place. This is crazy. It's so big. By the way, I think it was a good decision they didn't do as many NPCs. Like, there's a couple. But, like, I think the city of Umbar Baharbel almost has too many NPCs, I always felt. Like, it feels good because it feels lived in, but you gotta have just a certain amount. Like this. There's a mission place. Alright. Somewhere you can do missions.
Shakelli, Lezzara, Joradi.
New delving gear. Oh, no, that's not new delving gear. That's old delving gear. Oh, they do it by level now? Oh, level 150 plus. Oh, no, that's... Okay, they just maybe... I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I have to be level 160 for it to show up. I don't know. Forget that. Forget that sentence. Okay, who's this person? She looks cool. She's got a key on her chest there, so maybe she's like Keeper of the Keys. Reads books, the history. Ooh, dangerous pages. I like dangerous pages. What's in here? Whoa. Whoa, this place is huge. Oh, it's a library. This is the library they were talking about. I want to take my vacation at the library. There's something crazy going on with that shadow on that guy, though. What is going on there? What is going on with this guy right now? Oh, man. There's something going crazy with his shadow right now. Wow, this is cool. Ooh, we got a little... Aw, I thought it was a globe. I was all excited. And it's just a spinny ball with a... I don't know what this is supposed to be. What is this supposed to be? It looks like a globe, but it doesn't seem like it works like a globe. Ooh, what's that? That's cool. We've got a little sundial thingy here. Cool. Cool. Alright, this is actually not the big city I wanted to see, by the way, just so everyone knows. I didn't know there was another big city. I was talking about the one at the end at the other place, but that was pretty huge. This is pretty... I feel like it would take a long time for us to explore this entire city, so we're not going to do the entire city today. I may do a video of a LOTRO tour, possibly, where I will explore the entire thing and put it as a video. That would be a fun video to make. I haven't made a LOTRO tour in a while, so... In a twire. I don't know what I'm saying. This is what happens when you're streaming for almost 8 hours. Start making up words. What am I eating for dinner? I don't know. There's some stuff I could cook in the fridge, but I was also thinking there's a couple places I might get some Chinese food or something. That sounds pretty good. Might go pick up my favorite Chinese dumpling. All right. Jinnith Minith. Let's go there next. I don't know. I'm just picking one of the ones that look like another big city. We'll go see the little places later while we're doing quests. It's gonna probably take us through all of these cities with the main quest line later. But that guy's got a camel. He's riding a camel. Ooh. Oh, now this is a dwarven city. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is cool. Whoa, dude, what are these?
Yes,
What
My
do you
kindred of another brother. I mean, technically they're not Durin's folk, so I'm of the Lonely Mountains, so. Oh man, look at this place. It still has a very dwarven aesthetic, but feels so different than Durin's. Very cool. And just stained glass windows. Look at that beautiful purple. Whoa. Is that a face? Whoa. It's the classic dwarven face. Now, I think my only critique maybe is that is like the same like Durin face they use on the other places, but it's kind of the iconic dwarf symbol in Lord of the Rings Online, so maybe it's not supposed to be Durin. Though to be fair, they would all respect Durin the Deathless, like all the clans would. They're all, the 7 fathers of the dwarves. And then they also have faces right next to it that are the new one. That does look really cool. That's so cool. Dude, these faces look legit. No, I do like it. I'm glad they used it because it gives some kind of semblance to the connection of just dwarves in general in the world. What? Whoa. There's like sand and dust in the air. Gives me a very Doom vibe, doesn't it? You're home! Wow, that is cool. Music's awesome. This is the streaming light. That's cool. This music rocks. Wow. Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, it'd be fun to do some music for stuff. This is great. The soundtrack is awesome here. Hope you can get it for a housing soundtrack. That'd be really cool. Also, that view is really cool. Like the salt pillar things going on. Well, I guess actually those are Columbia jointing. Is that what they're called? Or I think it's something else. I think so. Thought it was salt. It might be salt. Whatever. Doesn't matter. My horse has got a rocket for a tail. So this place was awesome. There's monkeys. Don't squeak at me, monkey. We got a view out to the Great Desert. Oh, there's like a mine area down there. Cool.
the Dwarves of the South. Not at all related to Doran's folk, mind you. These dwarves are a completely different race of dwarves. They are one of the other clans of dwarves that Alu made. And of course, they are made up for LOTRO. But I think it's well done. I want to see the front gate real quick. Look at this. Look at the front. Look at these towering things. I hope you can get one of these for your front yard. Could have put that in our kinship house. Very cool. The dwarves. All right. Well, I was not disappointed by either of these locations. Dune music concert by Zollin. Here we go. See, just put together a music thing. It'd be fun. All right. So that's this region. There's something else over here too. We haven't seen it, but I'm going to jump to the 4th region and go to this place. Nashnu Bula Bula something or other. At least the horses, I'm riding on the horse this time, and I'm not carrying him. That was a hilarious glitch. All right. All right, oh, there it is. Oh, interesting. Interesting, there's like a road. Is this an enemy base? Can you not go in there? You must have completed the siege. Oh. You can't go in there yet. Well, not the end of the world, but what is this over here? Dernagun. Also, this canyon is ridiculous, by the way. What? That is what we call a very, 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 very tall bridge. The city is on that mountain. Wow. All right.
Riches chase you, friend.
Dude, that bone we just walked over was pretty cool. Oh, this is an ancient city. It's on like a hill in the middle of a, what is that, like a floodplain? Like an old lake or river? Oh, this is some ancient ruin, probably of Morgoth back in the day. I'm gonna try something for the finish our stream and see where it takes us.
Coin, fire, and comfort find you, outsider.
I'm gonna try to have it take us there. I'm curious. So there's a broken bridge here, so clearly you have to go across right here to get up. Let's see where it takes us for a second. Are those poppies? Oh, there's poppies. The little flowers. That's so cool. I know that plant. That plant here in California. USA. Cool. New bushes, by the way, too. Way more. Whoa, those bushes have way more 3D dimension going on them. Did you see that? That was kind of cool. Oh, look at the bones. Oh, that's so cool. Seems like a very scary valley to be in. Oh, is that a drake? Are there drakes in this valley? Oh, no. Maybe that's why all these bones are here. Oh, man. Horse, do you know where you're going? Is this safe, Mr. Horsey? I think you might be getting us killed, Mr. Horsey. Dude, look at this place, you guys. This is so cool. The ancient bridge that used to cross to that, it's been broken out. Oh, is that, hold on. We got a loose war mama kill. They are here. Who asked to see? They wanted to see a mama kill. Oh my gosh. Look at the textures on that thing. I wish I could get closer without it getting angry at me. Go pet it. I know I want to pet it. Maybe if I'm on my mount, he won't care. I can ride safely away. Oh, does he just warn me or does he attack immediately? That's the question. Hi there. Oh, he attacked. Up, half my health is gone. Ah! Look at how cool he is. Look at him. Oh gosh, he's pretty slow actually. Well, he's not that slow. He's not that slow. Oh no. Run away. That's great. He did like 140,000 damage that hit. Gosh, those are legit. Oh dude, it's a drake. A young wild drake, guys. Look at the textures on that thing. Dude, these new models look amazing. Oh my gosh, can I get that as a mount? I want to ride a drake. There's our first flying mount. Forget eagles. It's not lore accurate. Give us drakes. I want to ride a drake. That's lore accurate. Just kidding. Is that an owl? What is that? Oh, it's just a raven of some sort. Let's look at it. It looks pretty cool. Except it's bouncing around so hard much. It's hard to see. And man, the textures on all these creatures are amazing. It's nice too because they look different. I like it sometimes when they go back and they update textures on other things, but I don't really like it if they use like new models to upgrade old models because you like the look of the old model. So if they upgrade textures of old models, I think they should do it by just upgrading textures of the actual art to make it still look the same. Is that a turtle? I'm getting chased by a turtle. It's a great dread tortoise. Hey, look, tortoise team. This is your new mascot. He's chasing Zollin around in streams. The red tortoise. There he goes. Wow, he's fast for a tortoise. Gee. He's only 160. He's supposed to slow level. What is he doing? Oh, look at this water basin. This is a floodplain for sure, right? And Zollin's being very smart to go into the floodplain while it's raining, which is a very dumb thing to do in real life. Please don't do it, people. Don't be like, oh, well, there's not much water. It's just a little bit of rain. Yeah, but you don't know if it's raining 300 miles up the valley, and now there's a giant tidal wave coming down the valley of water, which has happened to people, and I have heard stories, because I do a lot of hiking and stuff. Not good. Not good. Well, I guess I got deep there. Well, my friends, I don't want to just, like, cut it off here, but I feel like I'm just going to forever go otherwise in this stream. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to see if I could see the city. If I could get up, like, where the bridge... See the bridge? Oh, look at the bridge from here in the... Cool. It's big, the new areas. I feel like they've really prepped it to, like, 2 blah, blah, blah. 2 blah, blah, blah. They've really prepped it to add a bunch of more regions. And then, of course, these are all named, but... The Thunderhound is pretty awesome. It was pretty cool. Where is Thunder, by the way? Just teasing. R1 builder in Return to Moria. So, can I get up to the main road? Hold on. Last thing. We're going to finish this stream in 8 hours, okay? I got 7 minutes. That's the time that I go. Oh! Big elephant! Their aggro range isn't very large. Oh, excuse me. Look at these models of these bushes. So they still have a 2D aspect to them, but if you notice, they've like overlapped them so many times that it's starting to look more and more like it has a full 3D model system with the older engine. That is really cool that they're able to do that now. Those bushes look really good. I know, you're like, Zollin, it's a bush. Come on, man. It's really cool. There's a cobra. Black cobra, it's coming for me.
Is that a donkey? It's a wild donkey! Donkey? Are we there yet? Just kidding. Shrek references. Would you stop that? A donkey. Alright, we're gonna follow this road up to the bridge and see if we can see the city. What is that? Whoa, I thought it was a raptor for a second. I kind of freaked out. Whoa, look at that new model for a lizard. Whoa, he's so cool. He's got red eyes and little bone things, and I'm gonna leave now. You're a wolf with quotes today. Yes, yes I am. When I'm having fun, it all pops out of the memory. I love that when he's like, would you just stop? Donkey! Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We'll get there when we get there! That's actually, I think, from The Incredibles, right? With the two kids. And they both turn around and scream in the back seat. We'll get there when we get there! What is that? Oh, another skeleton. Those skeletons have really good textures on them, too. Okay, so... Alright, here's what we're gonna do, laddies. We're gonna see how far Zollin can get into that fortress. Honestly, I probably have more HP with this on. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, with this one. All right. Oh my goodness, I almost have 390,000 health with my original gear. That's crazy, just for leveling up. So I have my original gear on. No changes. Today when I started at level 150, my HP was 360,000. And that was higher, by the way, than with the new buff that I get in Blue Line. I get 10% X. But now my stats have gone up in the last 4 levels enough to give me a bonus of 30,000 HP without changing any gear. That's pretty crazy. All right, so here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm at 400,000 health with just that. Can I fight just this one guy? Perfect. I want to stack my buff on you, sir. I gotta stack my HP buff, which I might not have after level 154 if they don't have it on the new set, which I'll be kind of depressed about. But that's all right. I'll still be way stronger later. Gosh, she's strong. There we go. All right. Charge! How far can we get through? Blocks on! Oh, never mind. You get one shot. Alright, well, that's cheating! You've discovered the max duel! Welcome! Die! Oh, man. Alright, well, that's one way to handle that. Yes. I'm curious about something. How much HP can I get right now with, I need a test subject. Oh, Mr. Lizard, you're a perfect test subject. Okay, so I'm gonna put on a hope token. Alright, and then I'm gonna... I won't have the food table, but... let's go ahead and just with that, my original gear, just being 4 levels higher, I haven't changed anything else. Before, it would be hard for me.
Can I not remove that? It's too high level? Or is there a... Oh my gosh, I can't even remove it. That's depressing. I want to see how much HP I can get with all my stacks. There we go. 140, and now I'm going to use my 665,000. Sweet. And granted, I won't have 30,000 of that if I don't have my buff, but, you know, hopefully they'll give a more updated version of that for the 160 cap with gear. And hopefully a full set of gold gear. That would be really cool. That would be legit. There's no way I'm ever killing this thing. He's deflecting everything. I don't think he's ever killing me either, though, to be totally honest here. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to hit me. I can't hit him. This is a wet noodle battle. We're just like hitting each other with pool noodles at this point. Die! Fear my pool noodles. Take that. Take that. Oh, this is the greatest battle Zollin's ever done in his life yet. Fighting a giant lizard, which I just realized how freaking big the thing is. I didn't realize it was that big until I looked at it side by side. What the heck? Why is it that big? The lizard's huge. Oh, it's a great bronze lizard. All right, that's why. That makes sense, because it's great, right? Everything's bigger, which is great. I mean, to be fair, I think in the long run of this battle, guys, I would win. I don't think it's impossible for him to win this battle. I don't think he can actually kill me fast enough for me to not heal through his damage. So, we'll make this the great last battle of the video here of the stream tonight. Zollin beats the great bronze lizard of the north. Or I guess the south, I should say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sauron's cheating. He's throwing nukes at me. Oh, you can't hit me now. I got Juggernaut on. Take that. And that. Catch your breath. And turn on Guardian's Pledge right after Juggernaut falls. Haha, you still can't hit me. What's my block right now? I'm curious with my 38 and 9%, 37%, and 29.4. Yeah, it's all different. It all counts different for every hit, so he could technically still hit me, but makes it very, very hard. It has to roll each one. It's like you roll the dice separately for each one. Is kind of how it works, I think, with the stats. Ooh. That's why Juggernaut's so insane, though, because it sets your block to 100%, which means basically every physical hit misses. It rolls at a 100% chance that it's not going to hit. This is the longest and most glorious battle I've ever had with a great bronze lizard. This is going to be legendary, as Kung Fu Panda would say. Our battle will be legendary. Actually, it was Ty Lee, right? The bad guy says that. Oh my gosh. Guys, I got him to half HP. He's dying. I'm winning, guys. No, this is Australia? Oh my gosh. I'm just training to visit Australia, guys. Okay. He like, I'm gonna fight him. Oh, croaky! He's getting me! It's alright, he's just misunderstood. He doesn't actually want to eat me, guys. He just wants a taste. He said if I give him my left dwarven leg, he'll be fine. But I refused. See, so my ability on my gear right now, what it does is as I use shield skills, you notice my cooldown is faster on Guardian's Pledge. See it? And also, when Guardian's Pledge is up, I heal for every shield ability I do. For, there we go, 32,000, 29,000, right? I'm healing for a chunk of my health. And it goes away faster, the cooldown, as I cast. That's the special gear, which again, I hope I won't be able to use once I hit next level, sadly. The gear I'll be able to use, but the special ability on the gear will stop working at this lower part. It says it stops after one maxes 154.
which is weird to me, and I don't know why that's the case, but I really hope that the reason for that is because they plan to drop those same exact buffs on the 160 gear, and they want to make sure you go and get the 160 gear, which is fine and totally makes sense from a gameplay perspective. Now, if they come out with the 160 gear and it has no special benefits at all, that would be lame. That would be very, very lame. I would be very, very disappointed with that. Whoa! Why did I attack so fast all of a sudden? Did you see that? Whoa! Wait, why am I attacking so fast? What's happening? Did you see that? Aha, take that. I've got a shield of 200,000, so basically I have almost 900,000 health right now. You can't touch me, lizard man. Die to my shield smash. Oh, he didn't die to that. Baruch Khazad! Khazad Emanu! It was a glorious battle. Nuke me if you want, Sauron. Oh, okay. Victory, I've slain the great bronze lizard, you guys. It was a glorious end to our glorious stream today. What's up, Bree Cross? What's up? Andrew Carlisle's been around for a long time. It's a pure us. Is this Jurassic Park reptile? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Yeah, Andrew Carlisle's been in the stream here for a long time, too, but he has also been in Nerd of the Rings' community for a long time. Yeah, but we're happy to have you all back. Thank you guys so much for being here today. And if you watched the whole video, or if you were here for most of the stream, which most of you were, make sure you leave a comment after when the video turns into a video in a minute, and give yourself some credit down there, and I'll give you a little heart. Say, I watched the stream for 6 hours. I was here all 8 hours. Or, I watched the video later, all 8 hours. Give yourself some credit. Thank you guys so much. We got a lot of cool stuff to come. It's raining here in the game. You can kind of see some of the fortresses back there, but we'll explore more in another stream. Thank you to my Patreons for their support. For the hero of Khazad-Dum, Martin, Elraandor and Zollin's company, and Red for being a Royal Guardian, and my other Patreons. Thank you for that support, guys. It means a lot. I do the channel full time, so that's very, very helpful. And thank you guys for liking, subscribing, following, all that free stuff on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate the support, or whatever the one is on Kick. I'm streaming on too. Whatever it's called. But yeah, it's been great to see everybody. And we're going to do a lot this weekend. We're going to do some kinship stuff as well. So I hope you'll be there. I'm going to schedule those streams tonight or tomorrow morning. So you will see it. We are going to do it tomorrow at the normal Raid-tacular time with the kinship. We're going to do something a little different. We'll probably do leveling. And then we'll do one Saturday morning, afternoonish. And then Saturday evening, we're going to be doing a raid thing for fun. Kind of like a back jump to, I think, Shelob's Lair again, but higher tier this time. And instead of healing, I think I'm going to be tanking it. So, should be fun. Yep. See you guys. Bree Crossroads. See ya. Andrew Carlisle. Bree Crossroads, I recognize your symbol. Did you change your name from a few months ago? Were you Raven something? Your symbol looks really familiar to me. Thank you, Tracy Morris, for being here. Shylah, yes. Thank you, everybody else who's in Twitch as well. You guys have a great day in Middle-earth. Stay happy. That was super fun. Great time. Thank you to everyone who did super chats and the subscriptions that are the paid thing on Twitch. Thank you for that as well. It's a little confusing that subscribing on YouTube is free, so do it. And if you want to support me above and beyond on Twitch, it's follow on Twitch, right? And its subscription is a paid thing. But yeah, if you ever want to join in Patreon stuff, that's all down there, but you never feel obligation. I do have a YouTube member level too as well, but Patreon is usually the best way to support. Go straight to me a little bit more. But again, super chat's also great support. Thank you guys. It means a lot. I feel great right now. I don't even feel tired. Clearly I was having fun today. I hope you guys were too. You're always going to just get solid Ironshield. Ask any of my friends. I'm like this normally too. Of course, I'm a little extra excited because we're seeing the new content, obviously. But anyway, it was a good thank you. I'm so glad you liked the stream, Patrick. All right, guys.
Baruch Khazad Kuzad menu. I'll see you all in the next episodes of Voice of the Rings and live streams. Stay happy, and I'm at your service and your families as always. See you very, very soon, guys, with more content to come. Cheers.